Yo, we live. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I guarantee in a couple moments, if we live, I guarantee you in a couple moments, as soon as I show this, then it's gonna pop up. Watch, watch, watch. Are we live? Yo, look, I told you, look at this straight. Yo, you show anybody that yo, they be sicing it, man. What they got going on, man? Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's here for. Y'all already know how we do. Tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, we lost. Yo, look at that. They're just now with the audio. That's crazy, man. That is so insane. That's so insane, man, that they do me like that. Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We're gonna have a 5 panel show. Y'all already know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do. All right. This is how we do. We in the with the back of the club. This is how we do. Fresh like 808 chrome hydraulics. You don't want none. Yo, let me see what's going on around here. All right, they ain't live. They ain't live. They ain't live. All right, they ain't live. Cool, 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 cool. They ain't live. They ain't live. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We gonna have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Put a one in the chat. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can see me. It's really important because, like I said, this thing be tripping. It be way delayed on my side. So I don't know if y'all can hear me or if y'all can see me right now. And it's very important. Very, very important. All right. I want to make sure y'all can hear me. Y'all can see me clearly. You know what I'm saying? Hey, okay. Shout out to my peoples in the building. What up, though? Kojak 3 and through the grace. Hey, Treese. AG, what's good? Brain, what's good? Brain clarity. Finally, what's up? Lord ADS in the building. Marcel, what's going on? Hey, Almanaz, what's good? What's good? Treese. It's time for brunch with Izzy. Yeah, I like that, Almanaz. Shout out to my sisters in the building, Treese and Almanaz. They don't always agree with me. They don't see eye to eye with their brother Izzy, but it's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's all love on my end. Y'all know I don't take that personal. We all listen. Today's show is about just that. Today's show is you're defending a guest and mad at me. This is why I don't be mad at y'all. I can't be mad at a lot of y'all. Listen, we are just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go because we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Oh. This time we'll take it slow, says the wise, great philosopher. What's my boy? John Legend. Shout out to John Legend. Hey, what's going on? Cynical Ones in our building. We're just ordinary people. Yo, we got a dope show for y'all today. I was thinking to myself, I wonder if Izzy is going live today. Then I got the 30-minute pre-alert Money Mills. Hey, shout out to you, man. Yeah, it's Saturday, man. Y'all know I go live on Saturday. Usually I take my rest on Sunday. It just is what it is. But yeah, I usually go live on Saturday. What's going on? It's your man's Izzy Benz, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's get it. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it hit for. Y'all already know how we do. Tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. You already know. Listen, today's show is you're defending a guest. But you mad? You mad at me? What you mad at me for? Don't be mad at me. We don't know. What's up, DMville in the building? We just guessing. All right? So this show is inspired by all of my friends, family, and compadres throughout the world, everybody who be giving these passionate arguments about nothing. They be so passionate, so brazen, so loud and obtuse, so upset that you don't agree with them. And shit, they don't know themselves. It's all just belief. Opinions are like belly buttons and buttholes. Everybody got one. All right? We're going to get into this in a minute. It's time for the show. But before we start the show, let's talk about the likes, because likes are absolutely free. Likes don't cost you
nothing.
I mean, likes cost you absolutely
nothing
at all. They're free 99. So do like the homie Trish say and smash the like button.
Come on, push your button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Now the LIKES are free, but the LIGACS, the likes, it costs money and they cost money. If you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. Do me a favor.
Show me the money.
No!
Spot 4 o'clock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Money! Show me the money.
Yeah. Hey, yo, all right. Yo, we gotta have a heck of a show for y'all today. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it's here for. Y'all already know how we do. Tell a friend to come on in, because it's about time for the show. Let's go.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Wait, stop, drop, and roll. I need you to pause for a second. Stop scrolling. Stop scrolling. You don't know either. You don't know either. Yeah, I said it. You don't know. You can't handle the truth. You got no idea. You arguing. I can't argue with you. You mad. You arguing. You mad. I can't argue with you. You arguing like you got the final answer. Like you know that you know that you know. But what if I tell you, you just believe louder than everybody else? You ain't got the answer, Sway. You ain't got the answer, Sway. Shout out to my peoples in the building, Raj William. What's going on, Roger William? Raj William's in the building. What's good, brother? A wrench costs a sponsorship for the show, $50 or more. Who asked for a wrench? Well, it depends. If you had a wrench before and you just got caught in the wrench purge, it's all good. It just means we probably haven't seen you a while, or you got caught in a wrench purge. Just throw me $25 if you had a wrench before. If you've never had a wrench and you like a wrench, it is $50. But please use your wrench responsibly, because you will get got if you don't use your wrench. You know what I'm saying, okay? Okay. Who is so random? Who? You said Mo is so random? Which Mo? What's up, my guy? What's up, my guy? The real Petty Pendergrass. Who was? Wait, what I miss? Cynical. What I miss? The cynical one. You said Mo is so random. Who? Which Mo? I ain't see Mo in the building. I ain't see Mo in the building. Who I miss? Did I miss somebody? Anyway, my bad. Shout out to cynical one. What up, though? Real Petty Pendergrass and Mo Business. Oh yeah, Mo Business. That's Emo. Shout out to Emo. That's Emo. Oh yeah, Emo do his. I didn't even see Emo in the chat. Mo Business was in the building. Shout out to Mo Business. Mo Business is random. That's Emo. That's what Emo do. Anybody that know Emo, aka Mo Business, they just. I don't know if it's a man. I think it's a man, but they just be talking. It's all good. So you arguing if I pay you to, what's up? What's up, Emo? That's the first time I see you comment in here today. I didn't see the other comments. Shout out to you. See, I be missing stuff. I'm like, which Mo? What y'all talking about? Mo Business asked for a ranch. Oh, come on. You know Emo do not want no damn rich. Emo is not going to pay no damn money. Shout out to Mo. Mo is not going to pay no damn money. Mo Business. What's up, Young Riaz? What's going on? We're going to open up the panel soon, so y'all make sure y'all tap in. Come on in. I know y'all got a lot to say on this topic. Because a lot of people be arguing like they got the final say. Right? You're going to understand. You're going to learn today. Number one, why people get offended by beliefs. Number two, why we try to force our views on other people, our beliefs and views on other people. And number five, I think I'm skipping. It's okay. The uncomfortable truth is that none of us actually know. We all just going by what we believe and what we think. Shout out to my brother, the real Petty Pendergrass. Make sure y'all subscribe to Petty Pendergrass's channel. Petty P, put your channel in the chat, man. You got Petty P got caught in the wrench purge. Petty P, I'm gonna give you a wrench back so you can put your channel in the chat. Give me a second, because you donated yesterday and you donated today. That's $20. I appreciate you. I think you donated the day before that too. So give me a second. Let me give you your wrench. Shout out to my people's Petty Pendergrass. Let me give the real Petty Pendergrass. Let me give you a wrench. Thank you very much for supporting the show. I really appreciate you, family. Y'all be like Petty Pendergrass to support the show, support the stream. Know what I mean? And make sure y'all check out Petty Pendergrass channel. All right, go ahead and subscribe. Also subscribe to Kojak 313 Gaming and Izzy Bands React. Shout out to Roswell. Make sure you hit the like button way. Okay, I'm working in the process. Okay, I appreciate you, family. But you're a work in progress. Shout out to that. All right. So this is the thing. None of us really know. We all think, we all believe, we all have some strong convictions, but we don't know. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes is looking real stupid right now. Hold on, let me just check something. The likes is looking real crazy right now. I don't know what's up with that. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free, man. Likes don't cost nothing, man. Likes don't cost you nothing. Let's see what it say over here. Yeah, them likes are crazy. Come on, y'all. Hit the like button. God, dog. Likes are free. Likes, come on. If y'all not donating to the show, at least hit the like button. Sheesh. About 20% of y'all hate watch me. Hi, haters. Hi, specky haters. Good to see y'all. And that's the 20% that watch me all the time, that don't never donate, don't never subscribe, don't never you know what I'm saying? They'll never subscribe. They'll never donate. They'll never do anything. They can't do this. They can't do that. Need to get a refund. Need to get their money back. So, yo, go ahead and subscribe. Hate watchers, go ahead and like, share, subscribe, man. Go ahead. You might as well. You know you want to be here. You know you want to be here. It's cool. You know what I mean? You're welcome. You're all welcome. Cause I'm a hater. Okay, I gotta add that. I gotta add that. Okay. Because the only reason why you wouldn't hit the like button is because you're a hater. Don't be a hater. It only takes a second. Go boop. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Petty Pendergrass, for sharing the stream. I'll be like Petty Pendergrass, share the screen, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to come on in. It don't cost you nothing. Yeah, likes are too damn anemic. Exactly. What's up, Deucey McGovern in the building? What's up, my guy? Hit the like button. Yeah, it's Izzy Bands Reacts, just like that. IZZYBANZREACTS. Yes, that's what it is. Cynical One. Appreciate it. Deucey McGovern is in the building. What's up, Deucey McGovern? How you doing, fam? Pray all is well with you, my people. Deucey is in here. I'm busy, but support. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a super fantastic Saturday. Pray all is well with you and your family. Appreciate you, family. So, come on, let's get the likes up, man. Matter of fact, we gotta play this until y'all get the likes up. Likes is looking real stupid. Get the likes. Come on, man. Everybody hit the like button real fast so we can get to the show. Come on, man. Matter of fact, shout out to my sister. I'm gonna use this. Shout out to my sister, Vixen Forever. While y'all getting these likes together, I'm gonna celebrate a Vixen Forever for yesterday. This is a Vixen Forever's song right here. Shout out to Vixen Forever. Thank you. Hit that damn like, man. Likes are free, man. Come on, y'all.
A vixen forever and ever. A vixen forever and ever. Yeah. She's a vixen forever, bad as ever, but in a great way. She's a phenomenal woman, classy, elegant, stylish. Come what may. The Jodeci, David Ruffin type of woman. You're beg to stay. Our sister's more clever. If you step to a vixen, you best come correct today. She's a jewel, a gem, leads with respect. A hard-working camera woman, kind you can't neglect. A special kind, much more than you would expect. A vixen forever and ever. A vixen forever and ever. Much more than you bargained for. Can't judge this vixen by her cover. You gotta take your time and gently read the pages. Explore and discover all the treasure she has in store. She's deep like Nina Simone, a melody that's rare. Ask Smokey Robinson just how much she cares. She's the type you'll quit gang banging for. Stevie Wonder saw her and wrote my Sherry Amore. Yeah, she make a mutant man talk, a blind man see. She's a best sis, forever bound to be free. Yeah, a vixen forever and ever. A vixen forever and ever. On the dance floor, she commands the room. Got it body watching, who could resist that bloom? She moves with such grace, it's a captivating sight. Her presence is a gift, like a beacon of light. A vixen forever and ever. Ever and ever, ever. A vixen forever and ever. Ever and ever. So when you see her shine, know she's worth the fight. A vixen, always bringing the light. Forever and ever. Her story unfolds with every step she takes. A new legend is told. A vixen.
Hey, shout out to our sister Vixen Forever, who was sponsor of the other day show. I play Gangbanger because that's our jam. You know what I'm saying? It makes us laugh. Shout out to my sister Vixen Forever. I hope that you like the tribute. I really appreciate you and all you do for our show. Shout out to everybody who really come through, who really show love, and who really support the show. I really appreciate y'all. I hope y'all realize that I be personalizing these songs, and I put little giblets in there so y'all know that I'm really writing these songs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all heard it, but I did the Smokey Robinson gangbanging reference. You know what I mean? A couple of other references in there. Shout out to my sister, Vixen Forever. I really be writing these songs. Got this Nigma dressed down. Shout out to you, Mo Business. Nah, Izzy, you like that song? Y'all don't like that song? Oh, you talking about gangbanging. No, a Vixen Forever loves that song, gangbanging. So that's why I played it. She loves that song. But I of course I did cheat my sister. I made her a personalized song as well, because that's our sister, and I really appreciate all the love and support she always show our show. Thank you so much for Vixen Forever. Hey, I got the Meta glasses and prescription. They are the shit. Well, these are Meta. I wish that these are Meta. I'm scared to buy the Meta glasses. Shout out to that. I'm scared to buy. These are Tom Fords, actually. These are Tom Ford glasses. I'm scared to buy the Meta glasses. These are the THs. These are little Tom TF. Little Tom Ford energy. Smokey needs to be locked up for making hot garbage. Yo, that's crazy. Shout out to Jay Lewis. Said very creative and personal to your chat. Izzy, thank you for all you do as well. Thank you, Jay Lewis. I appreciate you. One of my most consistent, biggest supporters, Jay Lewis. I really appreciate that. Let's get to the topic at hand. The topic at hand is y'all niggas don't know. Y'all niggas don't know. They don't know. Y'all be so far off with stuff. Izzy blind, Izzy broke. Nope. Izzy's dope. Y'all be so off with stuff. Y'all don't know. Y'all be guessing and then get mad because people don't agree with your guess. How you getting mad? What you mad at me for? You mad. You want to argue. I can't argue with you. You mad. Shout out to April Carter in the building. Shout out to my sister, April Carter. Good to see you. April Carter's in here. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to come on in. Hit the like button. Likes are free. But also, if you could spare $5 some change for your family for the show, support the show. What tea is these? Sugar Bum is in here. Your guess is bullshit. Exactly. The guess is BS. You don't know what you're talking about. Do you get mad if people say you don't know what you're talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. You're guessing. And instead of saying, hey, I believe, I think, I wish, I hope, I'm dreaming, you want to put it on everybody else because they don't agree with you. Who is you? Offense isn't about truth. Jay Lewis said, I see everything. Shout out to Jay Lewis. Bling, bling. I don't understand the topic either. Shout out to you, Nyan Bishop. Catch up. Mustard. I'm going to break it down like this. I got you. I'm going to break it down like this. If something is actually true, it doesn't need your emotions to defend it. If it's true, the truth is self-evident. The truth stands alone. The truth don't need no help. Does that help y'all a little bit? The truth doesn't panic. People do. If someone gets offended by your belief, it's not because your belief is dangerous. It's because your belief threatens their identity, threatens what their belief is. And it's only a fragile person with a fragile mind and a fragile ego that cannot take other people disagreeing with them. Let me say that again. It's only a fragile person with a fragile ego, with a fragile mind that cannot take other people disagreeing with them. You can't take disagreements. You say she's Christopher Williams dreaming? Yeah. Is I'm dreaming. Just let me sleep. Beliefs, unfortunately, to some people equal their identity. And your belief is not who you are. Your belief is what you believe, is what you think, is what you feel, but it's not who you are. But unfortunately, in modern times, a lot of people's beliefs are tied into their identity. That's why you hear people making these identity statements when you disagree with them. That's why they get so bruised and they get so butthurt when you disagree with them, because somehow, some way, their identity is tied into what they believe. Most people, I got a secret for y'all. Most people don't hold beliefs. They live inside of them. Most people don't hold beliefs. They live inside of them. Your belief is supposed to be an outward extension of what you think and feel. It's not supposed to be an inner indication of who you are. So then when you challenge their belief, they feel like you're challenging them, the essence of who they are. I can tell Izzy loves music because every time music comes on or he's saying something, he's still smiling extra hard. I do love music. I do love music. April Carter, I do love music. You got me. Yep. Was in the chat last night and MF got mad at me because of my take on an issue. That's crazy. What chat was that? Hey, let's get the likes up. Come on, y'all. Come on, for real. Let's get the likes up. At least, if we're not going to support the show, at least hit the like button. Likes are free. Likes take 5 seconds to do. Matter of fact, man, let me get my little Asian friend, Su Yi, to tell y'all. Shout out to Su Yi. I gotta get my little Asian friend Su Yi to tell y'all again, because y'all ain't live.
Push your button. Now, come on, push your button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button. Shout out to Su Yi. Hit the button. Hit the button. Shout out to Su. Tell them again, Su Yi. They ain't listening.
Button. Now, come on, push your button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Likes are free. They don't cost nothing. Hit the button. Do it for Lil Su Yi. He said, meanwhile, that's Su Yi. That's Su Yi. Shout out to TB Trucker. Thank you for the $5, TBE. He said, I hate when they start that you can't disagree with me on my channel or you could go somewhere else. BS. That's crazy. Yo, that is a very shallow person, a very fragile, egoed person. You can't take me disagreeing with you, even respectfully. Yeah, I appreciate you, TB Trucker.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate it.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
See, I know even for all my faults and all my flaws, the thing that y'all love about me is y'all can say what you want. As long as you don't get crazy with it, you can say what you want. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to see eye to eye with me. Even though people try to project and lie and try to make, oh, you're just mad because I don't agree with you. Since when? I don't care if people disagree with me. Now, I'm going to challenge your perspective. Yes, I'm going to challenge your thought process. I'm going to challenge your perspective. I'm going to challenge what you're saying without question. But I ain't mad at you for disagreeing with me. You can disagree now. If you come trying to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, and then I demolish you on what you're saying, that's just on you. I'm not mad at you. I'm just, matter of fact, tell him, Mace. Tell him, Mace.
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you.
Somebody else should have told you. Don't get mad at me. Somebody else should have told you. Arnold Schwarzenegger voice, push the button. Wait, let me see if I can do. I used to be able to do a good Arnold Schwarzenegger. Let me just see. That's that, and there ain't no coming back. I can't. I don't know if I can do Arnold no more. I used to do a good Arnold. I ain't seen him in a while. I gotta see him again. to get him down. I get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Yo, Mr. Cineworld said, I'm out. I'm to cut through all the BS. People really think they can pull the wool over my eyes. They don't know me well. I'm here to cut through the BS. Shout out to you, Mr. Cineworld. Come up on the panel and tell us about it. Tell us about it. Come and cut through the BS, brother. Come in on the panel and talk to us about it. Tell them why you mad, son. Big Predator. What's up, HG Bull 1? Hey, is salute. There's way too much of that going around these days. People now go to full-blown hate if you disagree. And I know that's one thing you appreciate your boy Izzy Bands, HT Ball. We don't always agree. We be on different sides of the fence a lot. But one thing you know about me, I'll never try to kick you out or try to make you crazy because you don't agree with me. I may not agree with you, but it ain't no love lost. All right, well, Mr. Cineworld, if you're able to come up, you know you're more than welcome to come up. Tavares, you're welcome to come up. Yo, I think that's why conversations turn emotional so fast. Shout out to HG Bo 1. He said, I do appreciate that. No doubt about it. You're going to have to block me because I'm going to keep talking shit. I know you are, TB Trekker. I know you are. Hey, that's why conversations turn emotional so fast. Because we're not debating ideas anymore. People are defending their identities. They're not debating ideas. That's why when you disagree with them, they feel so butthurt. They feel so impassioned. They gotta prove to you that they're right. And if they're right, you gotta be wrong because they are the hero and you are the villain. And you are trying to step on their identity by trying to tell them something that is against what they think or what they feel. Tell me I'm lying. There's a lot of right fighting. Yep. What's up, Bucket 88 is in the building. What's going on, family? Good to see you always. April Carter said, the only thing I can say about you and DJ Witchstops is that I can disagree with you all and you never block me. Now, with other content creators, I can say the same. Shout out to that. Yeah, I know. I won't block you for disagreeing with me. I won't even block you for talking junk. Now, if you get real disrespectful and crazy with it, I'm going to hit you with, because you trolling, I'm going to hit you with, I want to get paid. I want to get paid. I'm going to hit you with this.
Brooklyn. Yeah, what up, boss? Do something to make me feel better.
That's not for April, by the way, but I'm just saying, if people get out of control, y'all see I hit them with that. But other than that, it's very, very rare that I'll personally block somebody. They got to be wilding. If you got blocked by me, that means you was in my chat wilding out. Because I just don't, it ain't that serious for real. It ain't that serious. I worked in customer service pretty much my whole life. I've been in sales pretty much my whole life. It ain't that serious. Even in sales, people will say all kinds of crazy shit to you. You ever worked telemarketing before? Oh my God. Yo, shout out to Shorty. Yo, I worked with this a long time ago when I used to work when I was in the A. I used to work at a place called Ryla. Shout out to Ryla. And Ryla, I worked there back in like 2007, 2008. I think I stopped working at Ryla maybe close to 2009-ish. But anyway, Ryla was like in Georgia, it was like 90% women, right? And some of the girls on my team, you worked there too? You worked there too, Penny Pendergrass? Shout out to Penny Pendergrass. That was cool though. Shout out to them. That was cool, man. Black people doing their thing. Young black people at that time doing their thing, mega multimillionaires, had a big company. It was like that campus was awesome. Because I worked, I think, when they first got to campus. I don't know what it looks like now. That was back in 2007, 2008. The campus was awesome. They were young, starting out doing their thing. I hope they're doing well in life. I'm pretty sure they are. But anyway, a long story short, it's 90% women, 90% girls. And it's the A. So some of these girls were gorgeous. Some of these women were gorgeous. And I had a young shorty that used to sit next to me. Now she used to always give me a lot of problems, but she was a little cutie. She was definitely a cutie. So one time, so we're on the phone, we're working this campaign, and this man says, "I'm gonna tell you what, you Afro queen, you curly-headed bastard." And she had it loud, so we was like, yo, we started dying. And like she said, and like she's mean, like she was one of them cute mean girls. And she's like, she even had to laugh. She's like, damn, how do you know I had curly hair? You can't take, a lot of times people have stuff going on in their real life. You never know what people have going on in their real life. You never know what people are dealing with. Most of the time, it don't got nothing to do with you personally. It's some stuff that they're trying to work out within themselves. Their wife might be an asshole. Their husband might be abusive and an asshole. Their kids might have been into all type of stuff and they just dealing with stuff. They might have physical ailments or stuff going on in their body. People be having stuff going on, and a lot of times it don't be personal. Now, I will admit, and I will say that people do need to learn how to act and how to handle their scandal, you know what I'm saying, handle their business and handle how they operate. At the same time, a lot of times it's not personal. So that's why most of the time I handle things the way I do, because I've been in so many situations where people are cursing or wilding or whatever, and it's not personal. And I'm able to distinguish the difference between when it's personal and when it's not. And that's why when it's personal, I go a little extra, because I'm like, yo, you coming at me? And I be chilling. Like, don't come at me, bro. I be chilling. I'm one of the most understanding people. Like, you ain't got no need to talk crazy about me. So if you try to make it personal for me, then that's when I go and attack. Y'all see it. But anyway. Shout out to Brownie Ellie in the building. What's going on? Brownie Ellie is in here. Good to see you. Salute to my guy, JD1975. What's up? What's up? What's up? I did street fundraising. LOL, my patience is top tier. Yo, my patience is, yeah, in Kennesaw. Yo, do I know you from there? I worked at the one Barrett Parkway, bro. Barrett Parkway. I knew you looked familiar, bro. Did I work at there with you, bro? Barrett Parkway, man. Did we work together? Because there's only like 5 brothers that worked there. Everything else was shorties, yo. Yo, shout out to my homie Mike that got me that job. It was some badasses in there, no joke. It was a job full of badass ghetto chicks. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. What you crying about now that you left me, Sugar Bum? That's why I'm crying, because you left me. I'm crying tears of joy that you back. What's up, Dallas? What happened? Nothing? Sometimes people got caught in a lapse of emotions control. It happens, no doubt. Izzy, yep. That's it. Right off 75. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, Cajun Darkfire? What's going on? What's going on, Cajun? Hey, man, we used to have a ball. I used to have a ball up in there. I used to love to come to work, bro. Yo, Patty Pendergrass, I used to love to come to work, bro. I used to love to come to work, Petty. Yo, I promise you I used to love to come to work. I used to have so much fun, man. It'd be so many baddies in there. And you know what I'm saying? And I wasn't trying to even be with none of them. There was a couple I might have wanted, but I ain't never smashed because I was smart. There was a couple of them that wanted, but I ain't never smashed because I was smart. Shout out to yeah, Cobb County do got some baddies, though. They definitely do. Shout out to Cobb County. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Izzy Bears, Izzy Bears, Izzy Bears. Shout out to Critical Times, right? Shout out to Cobb County, man. Shout out to Cobb County. So, beliefs or control is really the question. Is it about your beliefs or is it about controlling what other people think, how they feel, and how they operate? This is where it's going to get real. This is where it's going to get real. Real uncomfortable. You don't just want people to understand you. You don't want people to just understand you. You want them to agree with you. You want them to see it how you see it. You don't want people, you don't want to understand people. You don't want to understand people's perspective or their point of view. You just want them to agree with you. You want them to see it how you see it. Because agreement, now this is the part that's really going to chap your ass and piss you off. Agreement equals validation. Hey, look, yep. They want it one way, but it's really not. It's really another way. Shout out to Marlo Stansfield. You want it one way, but it's really not. It's really another way, right? I'll pull a few out of there. They love my gold Cadillac I had. Shout out to that. Hey, listen. I had the green Cadillac CTS with back then. The one that was on Bad Boys 2. I had the green Cadillac CTS. Hey. But yo, what's up, my brother Jim Rat 08? What's good to see you, man? Good to see you always. Facts it, but it's really another way. See, agreeing with you feels like validation, like they're validating you. And validation is what feels like the truth. But that's not truth. That's just some psychological comfort for your ass. I wasn't fly. Hey, I wasn't fly. Okay, if you say so. If you say I wasn't fly, you must not be watching. You must not be watching. If you say I wasn't fly, you must not be watching. You know what I'm saying? Holla if you hear me. It ain't hard in Atlanta. It ain't hard in Atlanta. Trust and believe me. And when you got extra swag and extra flyness, it's definitely not hard at all. Uh-oh. I smell some truth coming out. Uh-oh. But yeah, it's not truth. It's psychological comfort and comfort food. You're looking for validation in all the wrong places. Agreement with you is not validation. Because that doesn't necessarily, because people agree with you doesn't necessarily mean that you're standing on truth. Shout out to Empress Carmen. Hey, sister, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Damn. So in 2007, green CTS in Cobb County, all you gotta is pull up to the Quick Trip. You already know, bro. You already know, bro. And my little homie, my little son Dula had the new CTS too. Not the CTS, the new CLA. Oh, what was that shit that he had? What did my bro have? He had the new buggy eye Benz. That's what he had. He had the buggy eye Benz. I had my little homie, shout out to the homie, man. I pray all is well with you. I ain't seen him in forever or talked to him in forever. I pray all is well with you, homie. You know who you are. But my little homie, my little son Dula, he had the joint, the little brand new buggy out Benz. I had the CTS. Killing him. Shout out to my homie Steve, man. I pray Steve as well, man. He moved to LA on me, man. Shout out to the homie Steve. Steven, he moved to LA on me, man. Why you moved to LA on me, player? But me and my little son Dula, we was holding it down. Shout out to the son Dula, man. It was some fun times. Young though, young boy stuff, you know. All right. Shout out to you. Let me just check this real quick, y'all. We're going to keep it pushing. I'm going to open up the panel in a minute. Y'all make sure y'all support the show in the meantime, between time, man. Y'all know what to do, man. What's happening? We've been on almost an hour. We only got 2 supporters. Come on, man. Everybody throw $5 at us, man. Support the show, Sports Stream. I mean, come on, man.
Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. Yeah. Hit the Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. You know you love to make my Cash App ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
JD, you on it. That's what Son Dula had, that new CLK. I think that's right when the CLK came out, too. Like 2007, 2008, he had that brand new CLK, the buggy eye joint. Shout out to that. That's exactly what it was, JD. Thank you, man. Shout out to my peoples, Ricardo Brown. Appreciate that $4.99. Hey, disagreeing opinions trigger something in the brain that makes it feel like it's under attack. The reaction is at most times a defense mechanism. Yo, thank you for that. I didn't even know that, but that's great. But that's when you have a certain perspective and a certain mindset, because I'll be honest with you, when people disagree with me, it don't really do nothing to me. But I have been conditioned in a certain type of way. I'm used to people giving me objections and used to it. I was trained that that's a knee-jerk reaction because, number one, no one wants to be sold. No one wants to be told what to do. Everybody wants to feel important, and everybody wants to feel like they're buying something. So I guess I've been kind of trained around that. But shout out to my guy, Ricardo Brown. I appreciate you, family. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Like Ricardo Brown, support the show, Sports Stream. Now, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Man, I had so much fun in the A. I can't even. Yo, my guy said you had the Q40, the FX. Oh, I wanted one of those bad too. Man, yo, y'all ever think about all the cars that y'all wanted when y'all was younger that you never got? You like, oh, I'm so glad. I'll be honest, I'm so glad I didn't get most of them cars I wanted. I wanted everything, but when I could get it, I ain't getting none of it. Yo, bring it back. The memories from 2007 to 2013. An hour and damn, I'm late. What's the topic? What y'all talking about? We just talking about why are you mad at me? You defending a guest and you mad at me? Most people, listen, 99.999% of us don't know. They have a saying, the man that knows something knows that he knows nothing at all. The beginning of all wisdom is to fear the Lord. We don't know. In these physical bodies, we don't know. There's so much disruption and disruption from the source. We might have known, but we damn sure forgot. We might have known. We don't know now. We be trying to figure this stuff out. If we be honest, if we keep it real, if we keep it a hundo, that's why I don't argue religion. That's why I don't tell nobody what to believe. That's why because I don't want to lead anybody astray. I don't know. All I can say is I believe in some stuff. I think it's good for other people to believe too, but I ain't gonna argue with you because you don't believe what I believe because I don't know. I could be going to hell with a handbasket. Thinking I'm right. Thinking I got the answers. I don't know. And you don't either. You don't know either. You don't know either. But a lot of y'all will pretend like y'all got all the answers. Y'all don't know shit. Had that Audi back in the day. Shout out to that. I told my car, well, nah, you know, what's up, OG Sigma? What's going on? I had a silver Dodge Magnum. I wanted one of those too. I wanted a Dodge Magnum. I'm so glad I didn't buy a Dodge Magnum, bro. Shout out to I wanted one of those bad when they had "This Is How We Do." And yo, that joint looks so good on that 50 Cent Game video, that Magnum, that fresh like 808. That's a glorified station wagon. Back then, I still had a souped-up Cutlass. The one I ran from the state police. Oh, Lord, don't be snitching on yourself, bro. I wanted a 95 Chevy Impala SS. Ooh, that joint hot. I had a 96 Chevy Impala Super Sport. That joint hot. That joint hot. You was, in 2007, you was in middle school, said, shut up. You shut up, dude. You don't know nothing. Shout out to Sugar Butt. Yeah, I'm old. We older. We not old. We older. We seasoned. You see the gray? We seasoned. Heavily seasoned. We heavily seasoned. Shit. Talking about we old. We older. We older. You want that Z28? I can't front. I used to want a Nissan 300Z so bad, boy. Ooh, I wanted a Nissan 300Z so bad. I never got that. I wanted a Nissan 300Z so bad, boy. I could have got the 240. I didn't want it because it wasn't a 300. I said if I can't get that 300, I ain't getting nothing. I ain't getting none of that. I don't know that I know this. I believe, but I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. In 2007, I was in 4th grade. Hush up this silly woman. Hey, y'all making me feel old. Be quiet. I don't know much about cars, but I didn't know when I was younger, I wanted an Infiniti. Shout out to that. My lack had a red cloth, fully loaded. Ooh, pause. I love cars. I want that new Monte Carlo. Yo, I seen the concept of that new Monte Carlo. That joint look crazy. Did they come out with an HC Bolt one? Yo, that joint looked like a souped up Camaro. I seen the concept car of that new Monte Carlo. I didn't see the actual Monte Carlo. I seen the concept. That looked like a souped up Camaro. That joint looked crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. That joint looked crazy. Does salt and pepper expire? I don't know, fam. I think it turns all gray after a while. I think after a while it just turned all gray. It don't go with salt and pepper no more. I don't know, man. I don't even know. I ain't gonna lie to you. My little baby is 7 months. Oh, congratulations. I cried when my Cutlass got totaled in the summer of 07. That's when I got my first Impala. Shout out to that. You're not that younger than us, Shicey, but was she 2026 Monte Carlo? Yeah, I seen the concept. I seen the concepts. But let's get back to this because then people are leaving because they don't want to talk about cars, okay? Think about it. First, I want to ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something. I want y'all to be really honest, okay? I want to ask y'all something. I want y'all to be really, really honest. What belief do you have that you would never question? What belief do y'all have that you would never, ever question? Be honest. Be honest. And y'all support the show in the meantime. Hit the like button at least. What belief that you have that you would never question? I want y'all to think about that for a second. Take your time and think about that. Because this is the funny thing. Okay. Brain said Jesus. Okay. Tree said in God. Shout out to what's up, Loso Way? Robert W. said none, honestly. Empress Carmen said Jesus died on the cross for my sins and yours too, and he got up. Okay. Alcoholism. Wait, what? You gotta change. The Shiesty Bub said my belief ninjas ain't shit for sure. Terrible, yo. Terrible. You need Jesus. You need the Jesus that they talking about. Alosa said God for sure. Okay. God for sure. So most of it goes around God and your belief of your spiritual system. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. But we gotta be real. We gotta be real. We gotta be honest. We didn't create our beliefs. We didn't create our beliefs are a culmination of our family, our environment, the things that we learned, and the things that we saw when we were young. Now, a lot of us, it's either like things that we saw that we say, yo, I would never ever go for that. I was having a conversation with my mom Dukes a little while back, and God rest my uncle's soul, my great uncle. I had a great uncle. He was like a really, really good dude, right? But he struggled. Both of my great uncles actually struggled with alcoholism really, really bad. The ones that moved with my grandma to New York. I don't know what it is about older boomers that went from the south to the north, but them nigmas used to get high and drunk. But my uncles didn't get high, but they got drunk. My great uncles, they're my grandma's brothers. They got really, really drunk. They all the time. They was faded, but they was functioning alcoholics, right? They they kept their jobs. They took care of their families. They took care of their children, and they were like the funny, cool kind of drunk people. But my aunt, my great aunt, his wife, who was related through marriage, she used to talk to my uncle crazy. And I remember as a kid, I couldn't stand that shit. As a young kid, I couldn't stand that shit. My uncle, even though that was the uncle that I told you about that used to promise me he was going to pick me up, but he was drunk. He ain't never come pick me up. He did a couple of times, but most of the time, I was sitting by the window waiting for my great uncle to come and get me. Because he would always tell me I'm his favorite and he loved me so much and I'm the best. You know, a lot of people told me that. That's why I'm so terrible. A lot of people told me that. But my uncle used to always tell me I was the best and I was his favorite stuff. And he gonna come and get me. And a lot of times he didn't come and get me. So I don't trust people, right? So I don't trust you, mother. But anyway, but I just couldn't stand the way that his wife used to talk to him and treat him. It's like, there's some sucker shit. I was like 12 years old. I was like 11, 12 years old, some sucker shit. I ain't never. And so when I was young, I made a decision and a determination then. No woman ain't never gonna talk crazy to me like that. No woman ain't never gonna talk crazy to me like that, treat me like that. I made that decision when I was 11, 12 years old. Like, hell nah. Hell nah. I ain't having that shit. You ain't talk crazy to me. You better go talk crazy to somebody else. I ain't with it. Right? But that comes from there. It comes from my environment. It comes from what I saw, and I just couldn't stand it. I couldn't take it. And she was a nice person. And as an older person, understanding how things work, I could see it. All the times he promised me and didn't show up, think about what she had to go through, like respectfully, but it is what shaped my belief system. And now that's ingrained in me. That's ingrained in me. It's placed indelibly in my head. And even though I could recall it, and even though I could recall where it came from, it's probably going to be damn near impossible for me to change it. It's been so long and it's been indelibly etched here. That's created that belief. And that's a lot of us, if we be honest. A lot of us made determinations from either things that we saw and we said, yo, we're going to behave like this, or things that we experienced and we said we're going to behave like that, either for the pro or for the con. But those beliefs, those core values are so deeply entrenched in us that if you're not able to rationalize and be able to understand where you got it from, you will take it on as an identity. You will say, that's who I am. And really, that's not who I am, right? That's what I learned. It's a belief. It's a strong belief, and it probably won't change. It's not who I am. It's what I learned. Facts. I learned a lot of game from my uncles. Look, God don't favor men who don't take care of their children. Which is why I question. What's your question, Robert W? Shout out to your family. What do you question, brother? Robert W said, I agree 100%. Well, okay, you're talking about something else. So we didn't create most of our beliefs. We didn't create them. We inherited them from our family, from the culture, from the environment. But a lot of us will argue, even fight, even try to delete people, even cut people off over something you didn't even verify. It's a funny story. I don't know who this is calling me on daggone. Hey, yo, I'm live. I don't know. Someone's calling me from Gmail. I'm live. I'm scared. I'm live. I can't. Yo, but yo, my auntie did run the house. My auntie did run the house. She had to, because that nigga was drunk. Shout out to my uncle, may rest in peace, love him to life. She had to run the house. If she didn't run the house, what's gonna happen? That nigga was drunk. He used to come to give all his money to her. He better. They'll be homeless messing with him. Yeah, I love him to life. May God rest his soul. But let's be honest. He was drunk all the time. I'm talking about like pissy drunk, like drunk, like Ned the wino drunk. Like she better have ran something, because they wouldn't have had shit. So shout out to her for that. She did run shit. She had to. I didn't like the way she ran shit, but she had to run shit, right? But that's also where I decided to see. It's a pro and a con to this, because that's also why I don't get drunk. That's all. I've been drunk once my whole life, and it's been by accident. And I know some dudes, like the dudes I used to roll with, is stone cold alkies, stone cold weed heads, and I never folded to pressure. See, that's why I'm so strong. That's why I say to certain people, like, yo, you know me, fam. I don't follow nobody. That ain't nothing I'm saying. That ain't nothing I'm just saying because it sound good. I'm not a follower. My homie's been trying to joke me and pressure me. Oh, you lame because you don't. Cause I'm like, lame. Lame is, yo, you can't wake up, you can't even eat or function without smoking. That's lame. Lame is you gotta borrow money, you ain't got no bread. All you care about is, that's lame. That's lame. Lame is not, yo, I think for myself, I operate for myself, I do what I want to do. That's not lame. So when I say, yo, I'm not a follower, I'm not a follower. I have track record and proof to prove that, right? So the thing that's good that came out of it is I don't drink. I'm not an abuser of alcohol. I don't do any rugs of any kind. Now, and that's not an offense to those of y'all who do. That's y'all business. Like, I ain't got no heaven or hell to put y'all in. Whatever y'all do, y'all do. I got cousins, friends, peoples that's their thing. That's they recreation of choice. As long as you do it responsibly. I mean, listen, I don't have no judgment, but for me and my house, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Also, too, I realize, and I think this is hereditary, Yeah, I eat sugar. Hell yeah. I'm addicted to sweet tea. I was about to get to that. I was about to get to this. The problem is that I realize that I have a compulsive personality. I do. Right? So I because I realize that I have a compulsive personality, I have to protect myself. It comes out. It comes out with shopping. I can't buy just one watch. See, what y'all don't know is I shouldn't even tell y'all, but I'm gonna tell y'all anyway. It's okay. What y'all don't know is my watch that I got teased about. My watch that I got teased about, you know, that $9,000 watch. That watch, I was driving and that mug fell off my wrist. I was driving about 2 months ago. That's why y'all ain't seen me with it. I was driving about 2 months ago and it was a damn mosquito trying to bite me. And that shit fell off my wrist. I ain't got my watch no more. So I had to get other watches. Now I ain't gonna buy another $9,000 watch. I ain't doing that because the insurance people don't want to pay me for my shit. They talking about that's not covered under the insurance. You mother, I know you effing lying. I know you effing lying. That's not covered under the insurance. $9,000, $9,000. And he's not covered. Yeah, it hurt. But I'm saying that because, like, you know, say I got the new. I mean, I got pleasure. But I could just get one. My crazy ass. I got all the watch. I ain't paid $9,000 for none of them eventually. One, but I got all the watches. All the new Movados that came out. My compulsive ass. Hey, Temu, all right, y'all don't be watching. If y'all think my shit come off of Temu, y'all don't be. I promise you, I ain't never bought shit off of Temu. Like, if that's what y'all want to do, that's what y'all want to do. I don't even have a TikTok because I don't trust them niggas. Now, Temu, shit. I ain't got no Temu. I ain't never bought shit off of Temu ever in life. But I got all them new Movados. I need help. I bought them all. Not all of them, but a lot of them. So I you know, one watch I don't have. Hold on. Temu, I ain't never Temu. Hold on real quick. Cause I ain't stunting, but I'm telling y'all, I got a problem too. I'm being real with you. I'm being 100% real. I got a problem. Listen, y'all know I never bought nothing for Temu. Y'all know I got problems. Y'all ain't noticed? I got 100 pair of glasses. I got a compulsive problem. So I can't do rugs. If I do rugs, I'm going to be a crackhead for real. If I start drinking, I'm going to be an alcoholic for real. I can't just buy one. Yo, I eat you. Shit's sick. I can't just buy one pair of glasses. I got other glasses. I can't just buy one watch. I got other watches. I got problems. I don't know. Listen. If y'all could do what y'all want. I'm not mad at y'all. Y'all could do what y'all want. I can't tell you if y'all want to Temu. I ain't doing it though. If y'all want to smoke. I ain't doing it though. If y'all want to drink. I ain't doing it though. So listen, I'm not mad at any of y'all that Temu. Y'all know me. I don't tell y'all what to do. I don't tell y'all what to think. I don't tell you, but it's just funny when people say me, I Temu. I wish I knew how to Temu. Hold on real quick. Hey man, support the God doggone show, man. Everybody throw $5 at us. Help us, man. I'm cleansing in front of y'all. Support the show, Sports Stream. I mean.
Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. Yeah. Hit stream.
This is for documentary purposes too. So, hey, I ain't stupid. I do things, you know. Anyway, so I said I couldn't just get the one. I got this one too. Joint hard. I ain't gonna lie. This joint hard. I got this one too. Joint hard. I couldn't just do the one. I got this one too. This joint hard. Y'all see me wearing them? Cause I can't. Cause I got that one too. This one too. Then, this mother right here, boy. Woo! This mother right here. This ain't what you call. This ain't what you call. But this mother right here, God. Oh, and I got some more on the way. I got problems. And listen, I ain't bragging. Y'all think I'm bragging or boasting. I ain't bragging or boasting. I'm trying to tell y'all I got issues and problems. Y'all see all the damn glasses I got? That shit ain't normal. That shit is compulsion. So it just comes out in a different way. I channel it through shopping and shit. I can't, and that's why I don't hardly go shopping, because I can't just get one of a thing. I gotta get, I can't just get one. I gotta get multiples. Is sell me a watch for the low. Bro, I wish I could sell you a watch for the low. I ain't paid for the low, so I can't sell it for the low. Shout out to my people's True. Said, as always, hashtag my man of my word. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you supporting the show. Thank you to True. Thank you very much to my people's Robert W. being a member of the Ismailite Nation. I appreciate you. Salute. Thank you to my brother Bucket 88. I appreciate you. Keep cooking. I thank you very much, family. I'm not saying this stuff to impress y'all. I'm saying it to impress upon y'all. We all got problems, fam. We all got stuff that we trying to work through and iron out. I also am addicted to fast food. I be trying to quit. That's bad too. Yo, thank you very much for y'all supporting the show. Y'all be like them and support the show, support the stream. Yeah, I mean.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
I got money.
I'm trying, Rogue. Rogue said, get off that fast food, sir. I'm trying my best. I promise you. I'm trying to detox. The point that I'm trying to make, again, I'm not trying to impress you. I did need to show them on screen because I did get them for my show, okay? I need to show them on screen because y'all ain't been see. I'll be wearing them every day, but y'all don't be seeing them. I got them for my show. They for advertisement purposes, just like my glasses. They for advertisement purposes and for branding opportunities. Wink, wink. This ain't financial advice. I'm just saying, man. Because y'all don't be paying attention. That's why I be, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be putting them up in the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, put them up in the dirt. What'd he do? He put them up in that camera, don't he? He put them up in that camera. Yes, he do. For those that know and understand. Bruh, you like fast food? Izzy? I don't like it. It's disgusting. But I'm just addicted. I don't like it. It's disgusting. I'm just addicted. Do y'all like beer? You like the way beer tastes? You like the way alcohol really tastes? Do y'all like the way twigs taste? They taste disgusting, but y'all are addicted. Let's just keep it real. Y'all are addicted. I'm addicted to stuff. The point is that our beliefs are not, we don't choose our beliefs a lot of times. You like pork, you would like the swan. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Sugar Bum. You would eat swine. I feel you though. I'm waiting for my tailors to deliver my 3 new suits anytime today, though. They already delivered my 40 times. Shout out to that. See, all right, listen. So we don't what you call it now. Now again, I'ma show it because it's for my show. These watches are for my show. You know, that's why I do like this. I need to get a sponsorship from Movado. I need to get a sponsorship for some of these people. Man, let me holler. Movado, let me holler at you, man. Y'all see when I be wearing this drink? Crazy. Y'all, let me holler at you. I need a sponsorship for Movado, boy. Because I think I'm going to go exclusive Movado. I don't know. Hey, y'all got to pay me to go exclusive Movado. Because I like too much variety. I ain't going to pay $9,000 for another watch. I'll tell you that much. Because they got too many stipulations. Insurance got too many stipulations. Well, if they didn't beat you over the head with a 9mm and they didn't kick you in the ass, then we can't pay the claim. If y'all get y'all stupid ass out of here, pay $9,000 of American dollars. I need some compensation. I need some constipation. You understand what I'm saying? I need some constipation. You understand me? What's up? What's up? Oh, Lord. What's up, Miss Polly? What's going on? Narratives, dialogues was good. So see, what's up? Izzy will stop fast food once he learns. Hey, listen, I don't eat the meat. Pause. I don't eat the meat. See, there you go. I don't eat the meat. Yeah, fast food is nasty, but it's a vice. It is. Y'all ain't got to tell me. I already know. We listen, but we don't judge. People judge me. They judge me. I love my Corona Extra and Miller High Life, and I love pork. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. If you know like I know. Exactly. You advertising for free. Hey, listen, but it ain't for free, Jay, because again, I brought them like my glasses as a part of Izzy Band's branding on the Real Spill with Mill show. So at the end of the day, those that know. Okay? I love my mother's Movado watch. Shout out to that. How are you blocked when you say, am I blocked? I don't know. I don't think you blocked. I can see you. I just got 2 new Aldo purses, but I didn't pay for them. Shout out to that. See, it must be nice. See, that's even worse. You addicted to women. That's the worst thing to be addicted to. You might as well. Casey, you might as well just go ahead and get you a bottle. You ain't addicted to drugs or alcohol. You addicted to women. Boy, you might as well get you a bottle. That's worse. I love Movado. Hey, shout out to that. We ain't gonna give it too much prop. We ain't give it too much prop. I just need to do this, but for the write-off purposes. But we Movado, holla at me. I'll say your name every 15 minutes, every 10 minutes. Shit, I'll say your name every 5 minutes. Holla at me. I got a watch addiction too. Holla at me, Movado. Let's talk. Let's talk turkey. Let's talk turkey. Enigma said constipation. Exactly. Hey, Izzy, that Movado will make a nice gift. Oh, Lord. I wish I can't wait to have it like that. You get a watch. You get a car. You get it. I would give it away. I can't wait to have it like that. I promise y'all, I will give it away. Y'all know that. What's up, Winchon? But last time I gave away something, Yo, no good deed goes unpunished. Last time I gave away something, Izzy scams, Izzy scams, Izzy grifting. Izzy is just a Ponzi scheme. It's a pyramid scheme. Izzy is doing this, Izzy is doing that, and I lost my god doggone Cash App with my damn investments. I was pissed. So I don't know about that one, y'all. I love y'all, but hey, we, you know what I'm saying? I gotta figure out some. Hey, but they were, but they. Okay. Yo, shout out to Kim East. Thank you for the follow out. Shout out to not being blocked. My time is coming. Shout out to you and your time, Kim. I appreciate you, and I appreciate Jay Lewis too. Thank y'all very much, sisters. Thank y'all so much. She said, I got vibe on it.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 It's not conviction, y'all. When you arguing over your opinions, over your guesses, it's not conviction. That's emotional attachment to a guess. I want to tell y'all the real reason why people impose their beliefs on you. Uncertainty is uncomfortable. Uncertainty is uncomfortable. They're uncomfortable because they don't know, and they know that they don't know. So they got to get as many people to agree with them so they can feel validated and justified in their BS. And uncertainty is uncomfortable. So instead of admitting that they don't know, that they believe some ish, that they might be wrong, they try to make everyone else agree with them. Because if everyone else agrees, it feels like you're right. Y'all know. Y'all know.
I'm always right. It's like when I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So I'm still right because I could have been wrong.
And I'm sorry because I could be wrong right now. But I'm right.
Hell no. I listen, I start when I was able to buy for myself, I stopped eating White Castle. Hell no, I don't eat Burger King, I don't eat McDonald's, I don't eat White Castle. I recently gave up Wendy's. Hey, y'all, nah, I don't eat that shit. I'm about to give up Chick-fil-A. I've done good. I gave up a lot. I don't eat no Burger King, I don't eat no McDonald's, I don't eat no Taco Bell, I don't eat no Wendy's, I don't eat no Chipotle. I don't eat no White Castle. Hell no. I damn sure don't eat no Crystals either. Hell no. Nope. Against my religion. Hey. Shh. Allegedly. Hey, I eat beef, pork, chicken, turkey, deer, beer, rabbit, alligator, seafood, buffalo, bison, and ostrich. Shark. Man, you eat ain't Mikey. Is your name Kojak or Mikey? Give it to Mikey. He ain't eat anything. Give it to Mikey. Women get a shovel and a place to dig. It's slavery hot at ATL. Damn, word. Shout out to that. Shout out to Kim East. Appreciate you, Kim East. I know, right? I'm behind, y'all. I'm behind. Peas, potatoes. Yo, True, what's up? I'm so thankful, bro. I'm almost out of my push gift debt. Shout out to that, man. Congratulations. Izzy, you did glow up with the salt and pepper. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, people will often think here's a pyramid scheme when you know how to sell anything. I ain't gonna lie. I am wary of people who walk up to me trying to sell me shit like DirecTV. That's crazy. I got exactly 60 days left. Shout out to you, man. Congratulations. I feel like Izzy, half a century. Now he needs to stop wearing fitted hats, period. Nope. I gotta be 55. When I'm 55, I will stop wearing fitted caps. When I'm 55, I don't even know I'm gonna stop, but I'm gonna find me an old man. When I turn 55, I'm gonna wear one of them nightish hats, a Kango, a fedora. I'm gonna start wearing old man hats when I'm 55. Or either I'm gonna create something real fly for my head, a crown or some shit. I'm gonna get my own personalized crown to wear. Y'all know I'll do it. Y'all know I'll do it, right? Y'all know I'll do it. I'll do that shit. I will do it. Play with me. I'll get my own crown. I have an Easy Band's line of crowns. All right. Easy hairline is intact. It is still intact. Now back here is a little different story. My hairline is intact, but back here, I don't know. It's getting a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know, the hairline is straight. It's the same hairline it's been since I was like 5, I think. His head just grew into it. But back here, woo, leather yarmulke. A leather yarmulke. I said, oh no. You know what I'm saying? Just like right there, that soul patch right there. You know what I'm saying? That right there. That right there. I don't like, you know, me and Bron got that in common. Shout out to Bron. Bron done finally mowed it down. He might as well cut it off. I don't know what he holding on to. Damn, is he giving up Chick-fil-A too? Damn. Good for you. I'm trying. We ain't got no Jack in the Box. We ain't got no Jack in the Box, so I ain't got to worry about Jack in the Box. The best fast food is to cook for yourself. At least you know where it is to a degree. Yeah, that's true, Jim Rat 08. Oh, Lord. Chitterlings. I'm about to open up the panel, y'all. Come on, support the show, man. I'm about to open up the panel. Beliefs really don't work like that. Beliefs really don't work like that. You know, because people agree with you, that means you're right. That's not how America works. Tell them that.
No. Disaster relief. That's not how America works.
And neither is it with beliefs. That's not how it works. It's just not how it works. Confidence is not correctness. Volume is not truth. And agreement is not proof. That's no proof. That's
disaster relief. That's not how America works.
So what's the move? Instead of focusing on being right because you believe something and forcing your beliefs on other people, start questioning your own beliefs. Why do I believe this? Why do I think this way? It's a funny story. Zig Ziglar tells the story. Rest in peace to Zig Ziglar. Zig Ziglar, in case y'all don't know, is like the original sales guru, right? Zig Ziglar, Jim Rohn, whatever the case may be. They are sales gurus. And Zig Ziglar tells this funny story, and he says he called his wife the redhead. He said the redhead and I were getting ready for this holiday meal, and we had a big honey baked ham. And I noticed that the redhead, she cut off the end of the ham and she put it in there. And she had been doing this ever since we've been married. So I finally decided to ask her. This is Zig Ziglar talking. I finally decided to ask her, hey, redhead, why did you cut off the ends of the ham? And she said, well, I cut off the ends of the ham because mama always cut off the ends of the ham. And so he said, now we have a quandary. He talked real country. He's from Kalamazoo, Mississippi. Rest in peace to Zig Ziglar, man. Definitely had a big influence in my life. He has a book called See You at the Top. Shout out to that. Read that book. So anyway, Zig Ziglar says, we had a quandary, country. We had a quandary. Now, we had to find out why mama cut the ends off the ham. Why did mama cut the ends off the ham? So they asked the redhead's mama, hey, redhead mama, why do you cut the end off the ham? And she said, it's simple, Zig. Because the ham wouldn't fit in my stove. That's the funny thing about beliefs. It's the funny thing about habits. It's the funny thing about our thought processes. They get passed down from generation to generation, and we never question it. We never find out where it came from. And we never see if it's really suitable for us and if it serves us in our best interest. We just go according to what has been. Since this has been how I've been behaving, then it's got to be right. Since this is what I believe, then it's got to be correct. Right? Instead of getting offended, get curious, ask questions. Because at the end of the day, you don't know. And neither do I. So why are we fighting like we do? Yo, let's chop it up, man. Let's chop it up. Let's talk. I'm about to open up the panel. I want to know what y'all think about this. I want to hear y'all thoughts. We could talk about whatever. Just no F-bombs or no doxing. You know what I'm saying? F-bombs to be paid $5 immediately. Say F-bomb. I don't want to hear the shit. Just no F-bombs. You know what I'm saying? No doxing. All right. So if you owe me money for F-bomb, I will not let you on my panel. I don't care who it is until you pay me. So get prepared. If you owe me money for F-bomb, I'll still remember. I ain't gonna forget. I ain't gonna forget till you give me my money. So if you owe me money for F-bomb, F you pay me. Y'all know the song. No F-bombs, man.
Struggling to keep my channel alive. Every little comment is hard to survive. They clown my presentation, they throw shade, but I'm grinding every day. Got dreams to invade. I say no F-bombs, that's the code I keep. But they look at me crazy like I'm in too deep. They're shouting, what the F's this about? I tell them straight up, you better watch your mouth. Cracking down on me, like I'm on the edge. Through the noise and the chaos, gotta push the ledge. Bomb feet. No exceptions inside. If you drop that word, you best pay up right. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then F you pay me, or stay the F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do, it's get the F out of here. Pay me my F-bomb fee. Immediately. Yeah. Late night grinding, views going up. Trying to keep it clean while they're pouring from that cup. Every time they test me, I just smile and nod. But deep inside, I'm fighting like a soldier for the squad. F you pay me, become a daily mantra. You don't respect the grind, man, I gotta go like mantra. Stop playing games with my hustle, don't you see? I'm just trying to build a future, that's the real G. Throwing shade at my style, but I won't back down. With my vision and focus, gotta claim my crown. Keep it on the real, I'll take your payment, but I won't take the deal. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then F you pay me.
Yo, that was the weirdest damn thing. What was that? Shout out to Kim. Shout out to Kim East. Let's go. Open it up. That's what I said. Open it up. Open it up. Shout out to Kim East. Hey, Pretty Princess, wave in the back so I know you good sister. Sister. What's up, Pretty Princess is in the building. What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. What say you on the subject? What say you, my good sister? What say you?
I agree, but like I feel like me personally, for like my serious belief, I tested my serious belief, and my life is a lot better on the Lord's side. So I tested that out. But my second belief is pink is too the favorite best color. Okay, it's the best color. It go with everything. You can't make me change my mind. Okay,
Okay.
it's soft. It can be bold. It can be vibrant. It can be loud. Pink is the best color. Okay, and I look damn good in it. So
Okay.
that's that.
That's
And
one of your beliefs. Okay. Okay.
yes, that is one of my beliefs. Nobody can change my mind.
Nobody can
Only
change
thing
it.
that look better than pink is baby pink. Only thing that look better than baby.
Is that what's baby pink? I don't know a baby pink. What's baby
All
pink?
right, you want me to show you? Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
hella
Hold on.
pink.
I'm gonna put you on. Okay. You want me to put you on the screen or you want me
You
to just show
can.
me in the
Hold on.
back?
Let me get all my pinks out.
Okay. All your pinks. Oh, Lord. Oh, do you know this is a man show, right? You come up
Well,
here
you
with all
asked
this
my
pink.
beliefs.
You ain't coming with no magenta. Magenta's manly, not pink. Magenta.
Okay. This
Coming
pink.
up here with all this
I'm
pink.
just
In the
grabbing a few
meantime,
pieces real quick. Just a few
okay,
pieces.
grab your pieces, girl. Grab your piece. In the meantime, shout out to Anton Chagrin. Good. You're not good. You just
All
know
right.
how to hide, how to lie. Me, I don't have that problem. Me, I always tell the truth, even when I lie. So say good night to the bad guy. Say hello to my little friend. Shout out to Anton
Okay,
Chagrin.
I
What's
just
up, Genesis? Said my
grabbed
jam.
you.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull you up. Let me pull you up. Okay, let me pull you up. Go ahead.
What color pink I got on right now?
What's up,
Okay.
Genesis? You got a flesh tone pink.
No, I'm wearing a tube dress, so this is the pink.
Oh, a tube dress. Okay. Hey, listen, don't be. Come on, man.
This is baby pink.
You know how these dudes are. You know the dudes be in your DMs ASAP.
That's why I have my camera off. But this is like the little baby pink salmon kind
Baby
of.
pink. Okay, I see Salmon,
Okay.
Salmony. I shout out
This
to
is the
Willing to
hot
Win. What's up?
pink.
Yes, that's hot. That's like magenta. That's almost magenta.
This is
Almost
hot
magenta.
pink. Yes.
Not hot pink, magenta.
No, that is hot pink. Don't try to dress it
Hot.
up. This one is another light pink number.
Okay, pink. Is
Okay.
everything you remind me of a bottle of Pepto Bismol
You should see me on Wednesdays.
on Wednesdays. What the
On Wednesdays, I wear pink. Actually, I told that to one coworker. She was like, "You wear pink every other day." I
every
said, "No,
Wednesday?
but Wednesdays." But on Wednesdays, I wear, pink top, pink shoes, pink pants.
Pink
She was
Panther.
like,
You just a Pink
"Yeah,
Panther.
look,
Hold
support
on real
breast
quick.
cancer."
I support breast cancer
And,
awareness.
this
Is
is
that October? Okay, you got a pink dad, girl.
it could
You
be
got all the pink.
whenever you want it to be.
You got the
This is rose
coordinate.
pink.
Rose pink,
Yes.
yo, get out of here with this. You got the core rose pink. What the freak? This is rose pink. Hey, Kim West waving the back, so I know it's you, sis. I'll bring you up. I just gotta know
It's
it's
the
you.
color. You can't convince me otherwise.
Let me see your face, girl. Okay, that's you, Kim.
Hmm.
I know your face, Kim. That's your face. That's your face, Kimberly. All right. What's up, Kimberly? What's going on with you? Kim, we can't hear you if you're talking. You muted. What's up, Coach? I said, nah.
Okay. Is my audio? Can you hear me?
No, we can.
Yeah, we can.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you good. What's up, Kimberly? What's going on? How you doing?
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I just feel like is this a girls' day? You having a girls' day today?
Listen,
Yes. We
hold
took
on.
over.
That's how rumors get.
Yes, we're going to talk about shopping.
I just came. I thought it was girls' day.
That's how rumors
Look.
get started. Y'all try to try me. Don't try me. Don't try me.
You asked about beliefs. I'm saying my belief is pink is the best color. You act like you didn't know the differences of pink, so I had to do a little educational moment. I do like that Starbucks pink drink, but it's
Y'all gotta
not
leave
better than the
Starbucks
mango
alone.
dragon fruit.
Y'all gotta leave Starbucks alone. This is not the more business say, dude. See, y'all
I'm
can get me in
going
trouble.
to the Starbucks.
No, it's not Girls' Day. Come on, Dr. Manhattan. This is not Girls' Day. Even though the ladies are always welcome to come up, but this is not no girl. This is a man show. This is a man show.
Izzy, what's wrong with Starbucks? I get Starbucks twice a day. I already had my Starbucks this
Oh,
morning.
no, they said
The
that
sugar, the caffeine,
They got some
propaganda.
kind of they got some bad ingredients. They says just check it out when you get a chance. They say it's not some
I get
really unhealthy ingredient.
I get a brown sugar shaken espresso. I have a make it with sweet cream. I get 5 shots of espresso, 6 pumps of brown sugar syrup, brown sugar cold foam, and it is
No, we need some other girls up here.
Wait,
No,
what?
no.
Wait, what?
No, no, no.
Why don't you just get
Ma'am,
you a machine? Why don't
it's
you just get you a
water.
machine and make your own?
I ain't making no espresso. I got 3 kids. You think I
Why?
got time
When
to
you
do all that?
can. It's very easy. It's very
you know
easy.
they got
Get
they got
coffee and hot
they
water.
got they got espresso machines. You know that, right? They got espresso
I
machines
have 3
now.
kids. You know what's quicker than doing that? Going through the line.
I have 6
Tell them my
kids.
order.
I can still make a coffee.
Look, I can't do it. It's one of my luxuries, you know. And I tried to make my own refresher. It don't taste the same. I need to see that barista. I want them to write joy on my cup. You know,
You think the people at the coffee place don't got no kids? They got kids too.
yeah, but they
know
got
how
a
to make
job.
coffee.
I'm supporting
Look,
them.
see?
If I was to start stopping at Starbucks, you know how many homeless people there will be? I'm saving their life.
Yep, you helping the economy. Hey, see, train harder. Why you do? And then you wonder why. See, train harder. This is how rumors get started. Hey, don't get mad at me because I enjoy talking to our sisters. I think it's fun. I love to hear when women talk. It's just fun to me. It's because they be so cool and they don't got the same worries and stresses that we got. So I like to talk to women. I don't mind talking to women. Shout out
Black
to
coffee. You
yeah,
a
I don't
gangster.
do. Yeah, that's
You was a
the-
gangster.
No, I heard a guy. He told a joke one time. Let me tell you. It was a white guy. He said, I like my women just like I like my coffee, black. Okay.
Is your husband white? Is your husband a Caucasoid mountain man?
Excuse me. Neither is my husband or my boyfriend or my side man or
Hey,
my
whoa.
possible- Hold on now.
Wait, hold up. That's a lot of enigmas. Wait a minute. Your husband
I just like
or
to
your
keep it
boyfriend
consistent.
or your side man.
I gotta, you know how when you playing spades, you got some for sure wins, and you got a few possibles. You know, I just like to. You just
I'm gonna have
gotta.
to drop you. I ain't playing with you. That's not how we do business around here. That is not how we do business around here, Kim. We do not condone you being a thotty pocket.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying as a card. I'm using an analogy.
I know what the analogy means. You said that you got 10 and 5 possibles. I know what you're doing.
No. That ain't even how many cards is in the hand. You doing a lot.
I know
You
you doing.
You adding stuff.
You in the back.
You doing a lot too.
Add
You
stuff to the gumbo.
You added too many people. You added too many people to the equation. Is what you're doing. You multiplying.
I am not. Izzy,
you just said your husband, your boyfriend, and then your side do it. And then I heard you say your possible side do too. I heard what you said.
Firstly, Izzy, you have children with multiple women, right?
I got an ex-wife and a son's mother.
Okay. So can you call your quote-unquote ex-wife and say, hey, ex-wife, not to say whatever it is, but like, could you even ask her for like $10? You say, hey, I need $10. Can you hold me down?
What does that got to do with anything?
I'm just saying, could you do that? I'm just asking a question.
I wouldn't. I don't ask her.
Could you? But if you did, would you?
Listen,
could you?
I could do anything through Christ that strengthens me.
No,
but listen, I would not listen.
Amen.
Hold on, Kim.
Amen.
I would not ask her for a cup of water if I was on fire. So that's a bad question.
But that mean to me that you believe she wouldn't do it though. Like if you on fire, you could not depend on that woman.
But listen, she might put some gasoline in it on the fire too.
Okay, I don't have those type of problems. Ain't nobody gonna put gasoline on me. And as a matter of fact, I could ask you for 10. I could ask you for 20. I could ask you for 50.
No, hold on.
You expecting that person that you dealt with in the past to throw gasoline on you. That's just not my situation.
Well, I'm just saying that's probably because they don't know about the boyfriend and the 2 possibles that you got.
Well, you know, my game might be a little stronger than yours. So okay.
So Kim, what you're really saying is
Izzy, you trying to be slick. I'm a better liar than you.
I'm a better liar than you. I'm a better liar than you.
That's what you really say.
So you admitting game is lying. Hold on, so game is lying, right? When you bring your game down, it's a lie.
No, let me ask you a question. Are you like that dude? Do they know about each other?
Listen,
you tell them about each other.
Izzy, you 50, I'm 40. You 50, I'm 40. I don't have no amateurs in my game. Okay, they all LeBron Jameses.
Everybody LeBron James?
I got a Kobe, I got a LeBron, I got a Mike. You got, I don't know who you got. You got people that you wouldn't put in the final game.
Wait, hold up. What, you got an all-star team over there? What the freak is that? Hold on.
Excuse me, what?
I'm saying you don't have the same sentiments as me. Now, if somebody come evaluate my team, they don't feel like they up the standard. They done been winning so far. So, you want to come with your, evaluation, with your, loser team. I'm not saying, you specifically, but you, according to your words, the team wouldn't qualify to make it anywhere.
Kim.
You just don't have Christian coochie. What? I rebuke that loose, stinky coochie.
You said you picked terrible teammates.
Kim, you just don't got Christian coochie. That's
you just don't have Christian coochie. What?
Just don't got Christian coochie. Don't try to put.
I believe you. I'm with you. Meaning the Christians is losing. They gonna be sitting on the bench and losing out, and the other teams is gonna be getting the gold medals and in the Olympics. Okay, I'm just evaluating from a non-biased perspective.
You just don't got Christian coochie. That's all that is. That's non-Christian coochie that you talking about.
Somebody gonna clip this up.
I'm just non-biased. I'm just non-biased. That's all. I'm just non-biased.
It don't sound like you two choosy or picky either. It sound like
I'm very choosy and picky.
No,
I'm basically like a vegan. I'm a vegan in the game. I got to choose what apples is rough and not rough, and they got a stain on it. I'm not gonna take a beat up apple, even if I am a vegan. I ain't gonna take no beat up apple. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna take all the beat up apples and all the beat up oranges and all the smashed up watermelons. And okay, somebody gotta, take whatever is left over.
So you take the leftovers?
No, she said.
No, apparently you do. I take the quality.
Are you coming from my way? Don't be coming.
I'm not saying you specifically. Let me get it straight. I'm not saying you. Let me get my.
You can't even say it right.
Diction. Let me get my diction in order.
I can't.
I'm not saying you.
It sounds. Hold on. It sounds like you getting too much diction right now.
Look, let me get my diction. Okay. You
got too much diction. You got two and two possibles.
I got look.
You got all the diction.
In the space hand, you get 13 cards. Hold on, you get 12 or you get 13. Let's all do we agree?
You need 13 dictions.
I don't know how to play space.
Yeah, you get 13.
Who don't know how to play space? Okay, boom, you get 13 cards. Okay, you're not gonna win every hand. You're not sucking every diction. Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, whoa.
I'm using you said this.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
Pause. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I need a timeout. Hold TV timeout. Hey, shout out to Soros $2. Is that her tongue in the avatar? I don't know. Is it? What is that? Oh my God.
Me. Yes, that's me. That's my picture.
Oh my God. She's a lizard.
Well, I'm not a lizard. Well, that is me. That's my picture. Yeah.
No wonder you got all that diction.
And I didn't pick that picture. That's just my picture for my email. So it just automatically puts that as my picture.
Wait, that's your email.
That's your email picture? Do you think that's
Depending on what she do, Carmen, I don't know what she do. Depending on what you do. What you do. Depending on what she do.
I send emails, apparently. Y'all got email gate going all over the internet. Now I can't send an email.
No, you licking envelopes. That's what you do. You licking envelopes.
Oh, well, you know.
That's
That
for
is,
email picture. I'm not judging. We listen, we don't judge. I'm just saying that's crazy.
I'm just saying it automatically put that as my avatar for coming up here today. I didn't specifically pick it.
Okay. So you been had that is what you're trying to say. I get it. Shout out to B Love. B Love said why. I don't know why. They tell him that's human nature. Tell him that's human nature. Why she do me that way? Shout out to CJ Brooks. She said, great question. Great question. What's up, TK? Maybe she got LeBron? She done got LeBron. Nah,
maybe she got LeBron.
Nah, I didn't got nobody. I'm married. I'm spoken for.
Wait. What you said with a boyfriend and 2 side niggas? What's up?
Joking. So I didn't say 2. I said an array. How many is a space hands? That's 13. That means if you minus 2, that's come on, y'all help me with the math. 12 other people. 11 other people. 11 other people. So possibly. It's not guaranteed. It's possibly. It's a possibly, unless you look at the hand and you see, oh, I got this many spades, oh, I got like the Queen of Hearts, oh, you know, you giving me way more credit. Like you gotta actually sit down at the table and look at the hand and see what you got going on and really know how to play the hand. Like if you know how to play spades, you know what I'm saying. But you suspect if you don't really know what I'm saying, because it's like I can't just say I'm gonna win this hand because I don't know who got the joker. I don't know who could really. You could win a two of spades. You could win a 2 of spades on the king of hearts.
Sounds so confusing.
Yeah, it's
so
not.
Happy
She
just
don't really. She don't know how to play either. I don't know what the hell she talking about. I'm a spades.
So you can't win a deck off of 2 of spades on a Queen of Hearts.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can do that.
So I can't just assume how people are, gonna operate.
You play spades to get more cards?
No, yeah. So basically,
no, you don't get more cards. You get lesser cards.
1 second, Kim. Let me tell her. So, because you
said get a deck. So
no, listen. No, let me tell you. I got you. So basically, what it is everybody has it's 52 cards in the deck plus the big joker and little joker, right? And some people play deuces or wild. And so then you have the 2 of hearts and 2 of diamonds as well. But this is the thing. Everybody essentially gets 13 cards. And so
isn't this the game where you got a partner?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so it's 4 people. It's 4 people, 2 people on the team, and you sit across each other and you bid on the books. And spades is the highest suit that you can have, and you cut with spades. So yes, a 2 of spades, depending either way, can cut a Queen of Hearts. Yes, it can. All right.
What is a book?
A book is for cards. So you won that hand, and you bring the book. So that's 4 cards that's in a book. Yeah.
I would never play this game in my life. That was so.
No, it's fun. No, it's fun. It's fun. No, I promise it's fun. Shout out to Moon Lace Muse. Oh dear. What you say? Oh my dear.
Do you and your partner get to see each other's hands?
Hell no, that's cheating.
No, you can't see hands. It's cheating.
See, I'm gonna tell you what the problem is.
Partners.
I no, that's not that kind of game. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. The cards got back someone for a reason. Kim is a renegger. This is what the problem is. Kim.
Oh my God!
You can tell by her. You can tell by her avatar. She is a renegger.
I know what that word means. Look.
Yeah, she don't
I
have
ain't
to.
Playing.
Yo, I don't know why.
I'm never making bets. I'm never making bets that I can't pull off. I gotta know how to read my hand. You basically saying I don't know how to read my hand. I'm an amateur. And I would be like this lady in the corner, just being wild off the seat of my pants, flying by the night, just going off adrenaline. No, I don't do that.
Why I gotta touch it straight? What I do?
I don't know what you did, but hey, listen, but what I'm saying is that you do sound professional. I'm not gonna lie, you do sound professional. But what you don't sound like is
You just don't have Christian coochie.
What?
You don't have Christian coochie.
I'm just saying you just
don't have
easy.
Christian coochie.
Easy. With
Yes.
if you went to the cookout, would anybody be rightfully so to pick you as their spades partner?
It would be their honor and their pleasure to win beside me.
Meaning you confident. You
I'm
don't
the
know
best.
what hands you about to get dealt.
It doesn't even matter. I'm a spadeologist. I'm a make books that don't exist.
It's book. See, you on my team, really, Evie. You're gonna make the books. You're gonna book a book. You're gonna be a bookie. You're gonna be a librarian in there. Okay, you're gonna be using, the what did they call the thing? The PETA system. Whatever the hell it's called, you're gonna be in there with the books. You're gonna be Harry Potter. You're gonna be with the books.
Time out. That's how rumors get started. I ain't playing with no Peters. I don't know. I don't play with Peters. That's how rumors get started. I don't play with Peters. I don't do that.
No. I'm saying, what is it called?
I don't know. It ain't that. Ain't no Peters. I
I'm
don't play with no
Google
Peters.
it. You look. I'm gonna Google it. You remember back in the day when we had to look up the dang books by these numbers and these cards. We had to go and look up the cards.
How old are you? You say you was 40. That sounds like you 100. I don't know that game. I don't know that space. What space is that? That sounds like you use an abacus for books. What type of space is you playing? I don't know what that is. She said back with the Peters, and I don't.
First, I can't see the chat, but don't nobody know what is the little system. Did you go look up the dang books? And you got to find the books based on the registration number of the book, whatever it's called.
Oh, the Dewey Decimal System?
No. Is it?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. That's what Genesis said. I don't know Genesis. Hey, shout out to Brain Clarity finally says summertime. Hide the popsicle because Kim's tongue is so divine. Summertime. It's slurp time.
No. The Dewey Decimal System. Boom.
She said
the Dewey Decimal. Get out of here.
That's what I just said.
You didn't say that. Is that what you said? If you said that, okay. It's the Dewey Decimal. It's the Dewey Decimal. Okay? You got to go look at the books. Back in the kindergarten, they take the little kindergartners onto the library, and they said, your little kindergartners going to the Dewey Decimal System, and you pick out a book, and you got to put the book back of the Dewey Decimal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I ain't heard of it. Okay. Oh, okay. No, nobody never heard of Dewey Decimal. Oh, okay. I'm just alone on my island of smartness. Great.
I love the
At least y'all, none of y'all never heard of Dewey Decimal? The decimal system?
I can't tell you
The
about it.
library?
What's the LA project out? All right, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, what's up, Bismillah? Good to see my sister. Hey, I don't know. Well, I don't think she smoked crack. I don't think she don't smoke crack. I don't think she smoked crack.
I'm the only one who heard of Dewey. The Dewey.
She just been hanging out. Listen, hold on real quick. I'm gonna help you out.
The book.
Hey, listen, Kim just be hanging out with kids all day, like Empress Carver. They be hanging out with kids all day. So that's really they be hanging out with them children. And when you hang out with the children all the time, I'm just saying, I'm sorry. Shout out to you.
So none of y'all go to the y'all can Google it right now. What is the Dewey Decimal System? None of y'all was paying attention back in elementary school.
Hey,
But
Jackie said they big got rid of the Dewey Decimal System.
I mean, that's what I'm referring to back in the old days of
What's that?
you
LA
went
Pop?
and
Yeah, we listening. Tell us about the Dewey Decimal System. Now we don't know what
when
the hell
you go, because library used to be a class back in the days.
Mhm.
Library
It used to be
a class.
wait. Library used to be a class.
Yeah, in my school, y'all might be came from the projects, and
Wait,
y'all
wait,
classes was you know shoot 'em up,
just-
bang bang. I don't know how y'all do it in New York. I don't know.
Wait, hold up, Kim. Just because you rode the short bus, don't be trying to come after us.
Firstly,
just because you went to the short bus school and they gave you library as a class, don't be trying to come.
No, library was a class.
are you sure you don't mean English and y'all took a trip to the library?
No,
she
it's
mean
the
library.
same. No. It's the same. How gym is a okay.
Gym is a class.
It's the same. How gym is a class.
It's lunch.
It's the same thing.
Wait, Kim, is lunch a
No,
class
gym
too?
Gym was a class.
No,
Gym
but
is
is
a
gym
class
is
for me.
gym not a class? Hold on. Nobody would disagree that gym's a class, right?
Was lunch a class too? Lunch was a class. for
No,
him, too.
no. Lunch is you gotta get your little peanut butter and jelly.
I bet you
Murk,
got-
the can Murk, the powder Murk. No syrup. That's what lunch
You gotta do
was.
it like this.
Listen,
No syrup. No milk.
No packet. That was lunch.
I bet you got an A in lunch, did you? You got an A in lunch.
I ain't had no Murk. I bet you I had the packet. No syrup. Okay?
No,
That's lunch.
Okay. So shout out to all y'all that had library as a class. My bad. Okay. We had
library was
library.
not a class. We had
Hold on,
English
listen, bro.
and we went to the library.
Okay, listen. In elementary school, so how long were you in elementary school? 10 years, 12 years, 15 years? Cole said, library, we had library class once a week in elementary school. Okay. Are you talking about elementary?
Okay, and thank you.
Y'all, I know y'all really mean. I know y'all think you're talking about what y'all really mean is your English teacher took y'all niggas to the library.
No,
To
it's
the
the
library?
same
What's
thing
no
as
class?
gym being a class. You got a big forehead and you need
Okay,
to probably be quiet.
this time.
All right, wait, don't be coming for Empress Carmen, Kim.
When y'all had
I won't.
library,
You're right. I got too excited.
She gonna get
when
you.
y'all had
Leave her
library
alone.
class, was your English teacher and the librarian there, or was it just the librarian?
No, it was a librarian that was a quote unquote professional librarian or whatever. I guess it's a professional librarian.
I got a
But,
very important. Hold on, I got a very important question for you. So the little yellow bus that you rode on, the little yellow
I
bus.
rode on a big bus.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You don't lie.
But
so,
you know,
wait. Did they make you wear your helmet?
bro, easy. So you gonna deny was a such thing as gym class? Gym class.
Wait. I need you to not skip past.
No. Is
Did
it
they
a gym
make-
class? Is it a
Okay.
gym class?
Okay, I'm sorry. I got a better class. I got a better question. Did they have straps on the helmet?
Not at my school, but did they have gym class? Easy, come on, because you can't deny what I'm saying. Did they
Yes,
have
I
gym
had
class?
I had gym class.
Yes, I had gym class.
Okay.
Yes, I had.
Just talk about my
And
gym
did you
class,
have
actually.
hold on? Did you have an art class?
No, I didn't have an art class. No.
Art? You didn't have an art class. Okay. Did you have a music class? Like
No,
where
I
you
didn't.
got to play instruments and stuff like that? Okay.
No, I didn't have music.
So
Angie, you went to a terrible
that
school.
I went to a broke school. We didn't have that.
okay. So you never had to
these
take
are
a
art
permission.
class.
Hold on. You never had to take a permission slip home to your parents to say, "Hey, mom and dad, am I able to quote unquote borrow this violin or this viola
it's an art
or this
class.
instrument for me to come participate in band or the orchestra of the school?" Y'all
No.
never had that?
No, I never went to band camp. No, I would never went to band camp.
Not camp. Did your school have a quote unquote class or offset that the children could participate in learning about instruments?
Well, there was this one time where I had a recorder that they go doo, doo, doo,
No.
doo, 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 doo. I had a recorder before. Does that count?
But
That recorder, like,
perhaps, but did that constitute a whole hour perhaps or more?
wait, you still got a recorder?
time?
Like, she
Oh,
still
wow.
got a recorder. My first
She got
recorder.
it.
Like Fisher Price, my first recorder.
Nah.
Toot, 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 toot.
It's
That
the
look like
kid's
something.
toy.
I bet it
Okay,
is.
but no,
I bet
I'm
it
talking
is.
about specifically.
Wait, hold on. I
the-
bet it is a kid toy. Hold on. Is that a kid
It
toy?
it looks a little kiddish. It looks a little kiddish.
It
It's
looks
okay.
like
It's
something.
okay.
It looks like something else. Hold on. All
I
school
was
had
no.
so clean. I don't smoke no
Wait.
more.
No, I didn't talk about that. Hey, all school had music and instruments. Which no, they didn't, Jay Lewis. The hood schools couldn't afford no instrument. How you gonna tell me? I went
to a pipeline to prison school, and we had instruments.
So did Kim. Kim went to one too.
I went to something. Y'all got me questioning my whole.
Kim.
You know
Kim
what I'm saying? We
I
had
straight went to a pipeline from
stuff.
school.
We had stuff.
So did Kim. Kim went to a pipeline to prison school too.
Easy. We had a whole class called Intermediate to Internet, where we would go into the class for 1 hour a day and just get familiar with online stuff, the internet. This is, I think, even before
We had a
Google
class
was a
like that
thing.
too.
Yeah,
Well,
so you
okay, hold
Google
time
was a
out.
thing.
Hold on. Y'all forgetting the internet came out when I was in high school, so I don't know.
you is 10 years older. Okay.
I was about.
My
Hold on,
whole
time out,
thing,
time out,
I'm
time out.
sorry. I
Hold on,
revoked
Kim.
everything I just said.
Hold on, Kim.
used to go.
When the internet came out, I was about to graduate high school. I'm sorry. When the internet first came, I was about to graduate. So,
Our computer class was
Yeah,
lit.
you know what? So okay, I you know what? I didn't take that into consideration. But you're exactly right. You're right. You're right. It was different. That's why our age group is called millennials, and y'all age group is called old as hell or whatever y'all call it.
Well, no. Hold your horses, little
Gen
shorty.
Z.
We call Gen X. That's what we call Gen X.
Okay,
like
Gen
Professor,
X, Gen
Professor
X,
X,
boom, boom, boom.
like Professor X, like the X Clan, like X marked the spot, like Malcolm X. Like we all will X you out. That's what we call Gen X.
Boom. Yeah, but I see where's it's a generational gap. But yeah, when we was in
It's
school,
something. It's some kind of gap.
it was good. We had freaking, you know what I'm saying?
You didn't watch Sesame Street. You didn't watch Sesame Street.
I used to lug my cello to school every day.
See, this is what happens when your kids be. Listen, hold on. Let me ask you a question. You didn't watch no Sesame Street, did you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I did, and I remember Fraggle Rock, and Elmo and Big Bird and everybody.
You still watch
and
Sesame
Mr.
Street?
Rogers.
You still watch that today?
No, but I'm saying I see where the generational gap is. I'm agreeing with you at this point.
Okay.
I didn't watch that.
That you just are behind the times. And now the kids they give the kids iPads. You know how many iPads got stolen because the people said we just gonna give the kids an iPad now because it's so prevalent. Like my kids bring iPads home, and just the same way they expected us to return our math book, and we return our math book. You know, they get the kids an iPad now, and maybe the kids will return the iPad, maybe they won't. Like that's just the times we're living in.
Wait. So you don't make your children return the iPads?
I paid for the iPad. Yeah.
Where'd you pay for the iPad? Wait. You ain't got to be yelling. Where'd you pay for this iPad? I heard the school gave that kid the iPad, and maybe they return the iPad, maybe they don't. So where did you pay for the iPad come from?
Oh, my taxes.
So you stealing? So you encourage?
I didn't steal. I'm not speaking for myself. I'm just saying a general concept. Why you gotta attribute it to me?
Nah,
Why
you snitched on your children and said maybe they didn't return the iPad. So
I can't control it. Them kids found it and didn't found it.
Maybe they need to come to your house. Maybe they need to come to your house and get them iPads.
And if they come here, I'm right here.
When I was in school, we were stealing our laptops. I remember I was skipping an art class one day, and this kid, he had said he was new to the school, and we ain't believe him. Why he skipped his school, came to our school to steal a laptop.
Just to steal a laptop.
Maybe steal a
laptop.
They didn't got no GPS trackers. I know they got trackers on them things now.
No, they don't, because so my brother, he stole the first laptop, but he only did it.
Don't be snitching on. Hold on, time out.
We grown. But listen, no, he
this is a long
wasn't
time
doing it
ago.
to keep it. Yeah, I graduated 10 years ago.
Okay, he stole it just for fun.
Yeah, he wanted to see if he could do it, and he got caught bringing it back because somebody was being too nosy.
He got caught bringing the laptop. Yeah, he might as well keep it. He got caught bringing it back. Damn.
Right. See, I told you these are not my stories. They all over the internet.
Hey, Jamie Green says she trying to be unhealthy. I don't know what that means. Shout out to Jay Lewis. Algorithm Unfiltered said, damn, I know she's skinny. Too much sugar. Oh, Lord. C. Brooks is just laughing. Sora C said, yeah, that was her tongue. That's what he said. Shout out to Raheem Ali said, we know about the Dewey Decimal System. Izzy, come on now. You know about the Dewey. Speak for yourself. I ain't know no Dewey or no decimal system. What you talking about, brother? I ain't know what you talking about. Put down me. Shout out to Willing to Win. Willing to Win just laughing. What's up, Willing to Win? Jay Lewis said, back when you was going to school, Izzy, y'all gonna tell me about what I learned when I was in school. Y'all wasn't there. Y'all don't know. Shout out to Kojak 303 the Great. I read that. He said, right, the internet came out when I was in 8th grade, but I first got on a computer in the 2nd grade. Yeah, we had the little, to try to make the thing move. You had to type in all this stuff, this all logo stuff to make the cursor go like boop. It was like all this programming stuff you had to type in when I was in elementary school. You had to type in all this stuff, right? Just to make the cursor. Look, Carmen, just to make the cursor go boop, just to make it move like one space.
So sad.
You got to type all this stuff.
That is so sad.
It is. I don't know what people got going on today. Somebody said, when did y'all first start getting online swearing y'all coochie? I'm like, bro, do you know how old is a webcam? A webcam is over 20 years old. So you got to get in the chat room and you're going to see probably some cougar or some lady probably maybe showing her vagina. I don't know. I wasn't into that type of chat room, but I did have a webcam. So I'm just saying.
I was doing like this. Moonless. We had to type like this. I don't know what you told me. We had to type like this. It was a lot. My fingers was cramping and everything. I'm telling you, it was a lot. It was abuse. Shout out to Abby Wooded. Peace, Abby Wooded. What's up, man? Okay.
No, when I was in high school, the internet was in full swing. We used to be in computer class using proxies. You don't know nothing about this because you ain't had that. But you use a little proxy. That way you can break the school little say you can't go on Facebook and stuff, because Facebook was in his prime when I was in like 7th, 8th grade. Facebook just came out.
So y'all was jailbreaking the school computer, being on Facebook.
Yeah, and I used to be in the computer class, obviously skipping. It wasn't my class.
The community is trash. I'm sorry. The community is just trash.
No, you just don't. You're not aware, Izzy. You can't say just because you figured out this right now that now it's a big hard. This been a thing. You're like,
you know what? No, you know what? You got it. Because
yes, they was
trash at this time. It was. I ain't even gonna hold you. It was. We was on there.
They was doing it.
Girls to fight after school. It was trash. It was. We used to get out of school, be like police cars all lined up, helicopter in the sky. We still gonna fight. I told you I went to a pipeline to prison high school.
So did she. Don't worry. You're
not
the only one on this panel that went to a prison or pipeline school.
No.
Don't feel bad. She did too.
And it all went down from that computer class on Facebook making statuses. It used to be
you're just not understanding how prevalent it was, Izzy. It's not my specific high school, because many of people, including my husband, went on to be college graduates. My husband has a master's degree. He went on. He was a little, little ghetto guy and with dreads and everything. You wouldn't think he have a master's degree. No, but he stayed down.
Hold up. Time out.
What's the timeout?
Time out.
This is where the people come from.
I got you. TV. Wait, we got. Hold on. Time out. Is that the same husband that you got a boyfriend and 2 side niggas on?
Firstly, you misunderstood the whole analogy. So don't try to come for me with it's an analogy, Izzy. It means, you get 13 cards. Do you have 13 cards, Izzy, or you don't got 13 cards?
Does your husband know you have these
cards?
Do
you have 13 cards? Or you got 2 cards? What game are you playing? What? Or do you have the same 13 cards as me? That's the question right now.
Did his master's degree tell him?
No. Do you have 13 cards, or are you deficient? Are you playing what do they call it? Or let me get a handicap. Oh yeah, a handicap. Are you playing as a handicapped person at this point?
No, well, does your husband know about these other 12? Does your husband know about these other 12 cards that you have?
Are you playing at a handicap deficiency?
Are you?
No, easier. Just be. I don't want to play this card, but just be. Just be honest in the conversation. Are you playing at a handicap?
I'm confused. I don't even know.
Do you have the same 13 cards I have? Or are you playing at a handicap?
No.
You want to get on the golf course? You want to get on the golf course and say you got a limp. You want to get on the golf course and say you're an old man and you can't keep up. So are you playing with a handicap or not?
I'm confused. Can you speak English?
Okay, meaning your confusion is a deficiency. You confused, and people who understand what's going on, they're not confused like you. So
I'm asking
clearly
you.
Hold up.
No, but I'm asking you. I'm asking the questions around here. Does your husband know about the other 12 cards? This is simple.
I tell you this. My husband is not playing at a deficiency. He's not playing as a handicapped person. He's not operating as a blind man, a 1-foot man, a 1-legged man. He have all his operating faculties to understand what his 13 cards are. Now, do you have 13 cards or you don't got 13 cards?
So your husband doesn't know about the other 12 cards.
Firstly, do you have 13 cards or do you want a handicap sticker on your bumper?
They do get good parking though. I can't lie. I do like they do get prime time parking positions, I'm saying.
Okay.
And sometimes those parking positions be real useful. You know what I'm saying? They be real useful.
And I agree. And I want to take access to the pregnancy parking when it's available too. So, are you operating at a deficiency, Izzy Benz?
Listen, you got enough to worry about to be trying to worry about my proficiency.
I'm not, you know what? You know, right? I don't have no place to place you. I'm going to sit back in my seat, which is not a seat of deficiency. I got all my 13 cards. I'm a play to win. You do what you know.
I told you I be running Bostons on people, so I don't know what to tell you. I be running Bostons and gambling on people. But you don't need to be worried about my 13 cards. You need to worry about your husband's 13 cards and what the hell you got going.
Look, we all sitting at the table. You say you got a Boston. That means it's inconsequential. It's inconsequential.
Spell inconsequential. Exactly.
I'm not in the chat. I can't see the chat. I don't.
I'm not talking about the chat. No, I told you to spell inconsequential. Exactly. Exactly. Coach said in elementary school we had art class. That's where I discovered my design skills, and music class where I joined Glee Club. Shout out to you, Glee ass nigga. Hey, shout out to
Glee
shout out to
Club.
Coach
Ain't that where
Glee
you
Club.
sing?
Yeah, that is. Shout out to we learn something new every day. Shout out to my homie was in the Glee Club and shit. What the freak?
Okay, Glee Club.
Yeah, they have literally computer class. Like he is like
This is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do momentarily. Give me a second, Kim. Thank you very much. I'm gonna unmute you in a moment. Listen, what I need for y'all to do is if y'all being entertained, if y'all enjoying the show, give me some headache medicine. That's all you can do. And everybody throw $5 at me, preferably through the Cash App. I do appreciate y'all. Thank y'all very kindly. Throw some money. Kim, go ahead. You got the floor. My bad. I just need to finish my sentence.
Nah, I mean, I didn't necessarily think of Kojak as, my main, confirming my point.
Wait, whoa. Yeah, right. You learned a lot. This is line we learned a lot today. Kojak was in Glee Club. What the freak? Shout out to Cole. In Glee Club?
Glee Club is crazy.
What'd you do doing pirouettes and shit too?
You was making the beats. You was singing the cup song.
Cole. I know why Cole was in Glee Club because that's where the bad shorties was at. That's why Cole ain't slick. He was in Glee Club because that's where the baddies was at. That's where the baddies
his
was
only
at.
cover up.
That's why Cole was in Glee Club. He ain't slick. He talking about going to Pretoria.
We had digital art where you could basically make beats all day. And I used to hate going to that class because I would go in there and they'd be like, Carmen, your brother rapped over my beat. Your brother rapped over my beat. Like, oh my God. Beat him.
Yeah, but the point is that the class existed. The class existed. It was a space for people with these interests that they may not even know that they had.
But hold on,
there was
I knew
space.
But hold on, Kim. I knew it. See, Cole said, "Watch your mouth, boy. Watch it, boy." I could sing back then. I serenaded the ladies. I knew it. I knew that's why you was in there talking about stay. Ooh, baby, won't you stay? Yeah, you probably was in a singing group and everything. You ain't slick, Cole. I know what you was doing. Cole, because I was doing the same thing. Shh, don't tell nobody.
You was in Glee Club?
I was in no Glee Club, but I was in a group.
You was in a singing group. Y'all used to really do that.
Yeah, I was in a singing. Yeah, I was in a singing
like the
group.
Opening of Temptations when they was following that girl home singing to her. That's
yes, they used to do that, bro. Used to call me. Bro used to call me just singing off top, like you be like hello, and then be like, won't you just stay? Like you didn't even get into the conversation, bro. Just start singing. Won't you just stay?
Yeah,
like, they just start singing.
I got nothing but love for you, baby. I got nothing but love. Yeah.
Yo, I thought that was movie magic. I did not know y'all was really doing that for real. That is crazy.
Nah, that only happened in movies. I'm just playing. I can't wait to get to school each day.
So they used to really sit outside somebody's house and sing?
Nah, I don't know about that. I ain't never do that shit. I'm just playing.
That's
I'm just
crazy.
Mo Business said why. I'm just playing. Hold on now, because I'm Gen X and we had computer labs in 3 of my grade schools. Shout out to that. EJ 300K said making all the ratchet type play hot cross buns. row your boat. Easy said that's J Prince sister. No, it's not. It's not J Prince sister. Are you J Prince sister? Yep. MS DOS prompts. Yeah, that took forever. You had to do a lot.
Am I J Prince sister? No.
I know you're not.
I'm not.
She's too light. She's too light skinned. He wouldn't even consider her black. Kim is too light skinned to be J Prince sister. She light, bright, damn near white. So no. Kim is bright.
If I was J Prince sister, I would have took them kids. So no.
Damn. That got dark real quick. Shit. I didn't see that plot twist. I didn't see that plot twist coming. Shit. It just got real serious real quick. I don't know. Ed Gasman said, I was president of the Glee Club. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to all you gleeful ass niggas in the building. Only class
Okay.
is had in school was Street Fighter. LOL. Nah, I actually went to class. I went to class, man. I graduated. Oh lordy. Did y'all know that? I sure did.
That's what you're supposed to do. You supposed to graduate.
Everybody can't say that.
I came up here to talk about something that we have in common.
What's that?
Right now would be a good time to start a club on. I'll go first. Hi, my name is Carmen, and I am an impulsive shopper.
Hi, Carmen.
Admit, I have a shopping problem. It's just
You
I
gotta
feel
just
so
stop
good
shopping.
when I swipe
Wait,
my
hold on,
card.
Kim. Hold on, Kim. Let her. It feels good when you swipe your card.
It just feels so good getting new things,
What about when you get the bill? How does that feel when the bill actually comes? How
I
does
don't
that feel?
feel bad. I got the money,
Okay, shout out to that. I
get
be
the
feeling
bill.
pretty bad when the bill comes. I hate the
I
bill.
get the bill, and I actually I put it. If I was into scrapbooking, I would frame it. I would so I can look back at it and be like, "Oh, I remember this day. Oh, I
Okay.
remember this day."
You got
It's
you got a
just
special kind of problem because I look at the bill and I start to cry.
Yeah, it's a special
so I
problem. A
keep
person is
I
trying to
keep all
fill
my
their
receipts.
personality with products. Your
It's not.
your personality is not products.
Hey, listen,
You
hold
know?
on. Some of you are filled with dictation, and then others of us don't be coming out here judging us.
Barely.
Yeah, this is a
Barely.
judgment-free zone. I thought I could talk
A
freely
little
about this.
tea in the cup.
It's
Don't be
not
coming
that
out
I
here
No,
judging.
was. I'm not
that's
trying
the
to.
thing though.
What's the thing?
It's not. That's
Product
not
placement.
true.
Hmm?
That's not
No,
true.
I be like that too. I be like that too, but I fake shop a lot. I'll go into Walmart and I'll fake shop for like 2 hours.
How do you
roll
fake
up
shop?
Rocking.
How that don't satisfy anything. Fake shopping don't
What is
It
satisfy
does.
nothing.
It feels amazing to fake shop. It's the same thing as like window shopping, except
don't
you
like
don't
this.
just look. Like window shop is like you just look at the thing and dream you could get it. But
Can
fake
you
shopping is you.
Can you
I'm
window
sorry,
shop? I can't window shop. You can window shop, Carmen. I can't window shop. That's
No,
against my
but we
religion.
know what window shop mean though. Window shop mean you look on things and you wish you could get it, but you just look upon it and you wish you could get it. That's window shopping. You
I
look
can't
at
window
it.
shop. Ever since 50 Cent made that song, use a window shopper, I ain't been able to window shop.
But we know window shop is
You
a
can't
thing
window
though.
shop.
That's my point. It's a
Yeah,
thing.
man.
Now, if you can't do it, okay. But it
I
is a
can't-
thing. People
Listen,
window shop.
hold on. Window shopping is against my religion. I can't. Bismillah says she can't either. I can't window shop because I feel broke. If I window shop, it make me feel broke. If I see it and I want it, I gotta be able to get it.
I gotta
You
be able
feel
to
me?
get it. In fact, if I don't
Agreed,
even
but
have no money,
that
I
doesn't
ain't got no
discount
business
the
leaving
fact
my
of
house.
window shopping is a thing. That doesn't you don't to looking at things. Meaning, say you go to the mall. You go to the mall with absolutely no money or like $10 to get you a little plate.
Wait,
or
why?
whatever
Hold
the plate
on,
costs at the time.
hold up. Why would you go to the mall and you only got $10? You ain't got no. You
Why
can't
would you
even.
do that?
You can't
should
go
just
to the
stay
mall.
home.
You stay
Yeah,
home.
just stay
I'm
home.
telling you why. Because people
For the aesthetic?
window shop.
Yeah.
Y'all acting like y'all don't like it or y'all don't do it. It's people doesn't window shop. They do it every day.
Hey, look.
I hear, but I
more
can't
power
window
to
shop.
them.
Exactly.
But for
I
me,
can't do
And
that.
that's part of the window shop. The window shop is part of the sales mantra or whatever you want to call it, because you gonna get some of the window shop. Somebody could have came there with their last $20, and soon as they they can't help themselves, they're gonna spend $50, $9.99 on whatever they eyes got, glued to it, whatever they felt like they couldn't do without.
See, that's
This
where
is their
they
last
messed up
$20.
But hold on,
See, I
Kim.
only
Hold on.
got one
Kim.
rule of shopping.
I'm
My
just
only rule of shopping
but
is-
Wait, hold on, Kim.
that's
Hold on,
your
Kim.
rule. That
Hold
don't
on,
apply
Kim.
to everybody.
Hold on, real quick. Give her a second. Let her finish her statement, and then let me get in there and we're gonna pass the mic. You ain't passed school. Yeah, I know you failed lunch because you don't know how to pass the damn tray. You failed lunch.
So my
I know
only
you got it.
my only rule in shopping is if I like it, I don't buy it. But if I love it, I buy it.
And you love
It's a
everything,
real-
though. You love it all. I love it. Yo, I got to have it. Yo, let me show y'all what I got to have. There's a Boulevard watch, yo. Hold on real quick. There's a Boulevard watch, man. Carmen, I had to turn off Instagram. They almost got me. They almost got me. Yo.
See how they almost got you. If it's
Hold
no
on,
such thing as window shopping.
Wait,
Come
hold on.
on.
No, it's not window shopping because I saw it on Instagram and I almost bought it, but then I was like, oh, hell no, because they want like almost $1,000 and I spent way too much money already. I couldn't justify it, but I was about to get it though. I don't be window shopping though because I dang sure logged off. You know what I'm talking about?
That's literally the same thing, Izzy. You're playing word games.
What?
Because you looked at it. You basically went online, went scrolling through to see what you can see. Then you saw something you liked. It got you excited. But instead of indulging into your excitement, you made an adult decision and said, I'm just gonna hold off. That's literally what window shopping is.
No. Hold on.
The excitement on looking at it, and you just understand that's not something you could. Hold on real quick. That is not the same as taking your broke ass to the mall with $10 in your broke ass pocket and talking about
walking around
$10. I think I might get some. Nah.
But what if I just
walking around the
$2
mall with
item?
like you
If I only have $10, still the $2 item is not in my best interest. I need to save my $2 because I got to get these noodles. You know what I'm saying? I got to get these noodles and these onions. And ground beef, you can't even get ground beef for $1 for $5. You just want to look at something nice.
What? Hey, no. And listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. If you can't buy it, you shouldn't go. Yo, Moonlace Music is you got Audemars in your collection? Not yet. But I ain't gonna lie. That losing my $9,000 watch, and I couldn't get paid for it. Got me a little bit hot and bothered. And I Audemars, as far as I know, the least expensive Audemars I know about is like $40,000. So yeah, I don't have
Izzy
Audemars.
shop with big money. I do my rounds with what I can afford. That's how you don't go into debt. So I stay in my lane.
Yeah, but it's still window shopping though. It's still
hold on.
It doesn't matter if you can afford it or not. It doesn't matter if you can afford it. If you're going somewhere and it's basically like you might as well is equivalated to price matching. If I'm going to see what's out there,
Kim, let me talk to you.
You're
I don't feel like
smart.
you really understand it because you saying window shop, you kind of making me mad because it's like you don't understand the problem.
Okay.
Yeah,
If I
she's
go
not
outside,
being
first of all-
sensitive to our plight. She being insensitive to our plight. Hold on, relax for a second.
I'm
You being
listening. Go
insensitive.
ahead.
Hold on, look at this. Look at that mug.
It's beautiful.
Nice.
It's beautiful.
That's nice.
I got the
That's
Hey,
real nice. I like
That's
that.
that's
But
I
no,
just don't
if I
understand how
leave
that's
my
not
house-
window shopping though.
Hold on, I'm about
Let
to
me
buy
t-
it right
let
now.
me-
That's how.
Let me listen to you. Let me tell you.
Tell her.
If I was to try to window shop, I'm still leaving with something. Okay, you talking about leave with $10? All my cards are on my phone. Let's start there.
Yep.
Okay. So if I see something I love, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna say, "Oh, you're window shopping." My angel over here gonna say, "You're window shopping," and my side over here is gonna say, "Treat yourself," and I'm gonna treat myself. Okay. And my $10, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna leave with the $10. I'm gonna go home with the $10. But my card that's on his phone, then got swiped. And then I'm gonna stop at Starbucks.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
So
go
does
home and
window
look at my new
shopping
stuff.
exist? The
Not for me.
window shopping refers to a non-existent situation.
But you trying to put me in the place where I'm
I didn't
missing.
put you nowhere. You clearly don't have the means to afford everything and whatever you want. If you did,
Hold on.
you wouldn't.
Hold on, but the difference is, and shout out to Gas Mask, thank you for being a member of the Ismailite Nation for 6 months. In the 80s, had Jerry curls and high top rebounds. I did not have neither one of those. I did not. I that's not my style. I am not a follower. Again, shout out to you, Gas Mask. I appreciate you. But listen, I never had a Jerry curl. Now listen, the thing is this. Dr. Izzy A. Dupis does have a Jerry curl. That's some kind of chemical he got. He swears it's natural, but that nigga lying. Go ahead on Izzy Bands Reacts and y'all check out Dr. Izzy A. Dupis because I think that nigga does have a Jerry curl. He trying to lie and say he don't, but I think he do. Any nigga that be trying to chase clout like Dr. Izzy A. Dupis, that's a Jerry curl having nigga. Check him out at Izzy Bands Reacts. But anyway, my thing is this. It's different though, Kim. What we're saying is we don't go to no place without no bread. We ain't going no place. We'll stay in our house. What's up, Blanco? Look at Poppy Blanco. Official Poppy business today. Official Poppy business today. Official Poppy business today. He on his grown muchacho. Shout out to him on his grown muchacho today.
With the dress shirt.
With the poppy shirt.
With the poppy shirt and the hat to match.
Shout out to that.
He said the sun is out, the hose is out. Where they at?
Shout out to that. Hey, but listen. So we don't go, what's good? We don't go out without no money. We're saying so now on Instagram they get you because I like watches. So because I done bought a couple of watches, they done try to put more watches in my face. So they get you with Instagram. I didn't go on Instagram to look for nothing. I was just scrolling and trying to see what the latest stories was. But I will not take my broke ass to a mall if I don't got no money. If I don't got no money, I ain't going to the mall. That's against my religion.
I'm not going. Why would I do that to myself?
Okay, so are you saying a person with all the money and all the means cannot window shop? They just that's not
maybe that
a word we can
but for me
attribute to them.
Look, I cannot.
I ain't talking about you because you ain't got you got whatever you got.
We can't. But hold on, Kim. I can't window shop either. That's against my religion. That's against my religion.
Okay, no. I'm saying it's per what the word means, meaning you just going to check stuff out.
No, the whole time 50 Cent.
Unless I don't know. Maybe I don't know what
Kim. No, you're right. No, you know what window shop means. But the whole time in the back of my mind, 50 Cent is singing, use a window shopper, mad at me, because you can't buy. Use a window shopper.
I agree. So, I can agree on those terms. I can agree, but I think it's a double meaning. Things can have multiple meanings. And this is maybe like, okay, I am just checking stuff out. That's what window shop mean. It don't necessarily mean I'm going to just look at stuff I just can't afford. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. I'm just going all the time to look at stuff I just never can buy.
Wait, let's let Miami Vice let's let Miami Vice Blanco get in here. Miami Vice Blanco, what say you, brother? You out? You in the sun? I know you got better things to do to be on the panel. What say you, good brother? You looking sharp.
How you doing today?
All right, we good. We cooling. Not as cool as you, but we trying, man. We trying.
No, I'm just killing some time, man. I got a little yacht party going on in the next 30 minutes.
Okay, a little who party? Wait, yacht party? Little yacht party? Okay, you in MIA? You look like you in Miami.
Yes, sir, man. I'm on my poppy shit, nigga. You said
I see you on your poppy shit. All right, he in Miami on his extreme poppy shit. He about to get on a yacht.
Tonight, I'm gonna be on my Rick Ross shit.
Okay, your Rick Ross.
Mess with Ross.
Okay, shout out to that. Say that again though. Say that again. Where you going about to go on?
My poppy shit.
Nah. Where you about to get on right now? What you about to get on right now? Now say it, nigga. Say it.
Oh, on the yacht party, man.
A yacht party.
The yacht.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man.
See,
That's
getting
what's
the
up.
liquor, man. Just got the liquor, getting everything set up. But yo, what does I want to say? Like, no, bro, that window shopping stuff is, man, that's when you in high school, bro. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
exactly.
That's when we was 14, 15, 16, 17. You know what I mean? We used to just go chill at the mall every now and then, holler at the girls, man. Once you turn 20, man, that is a dud.
Yeah, you can't go window shopping no more. Especially after 2003 when 50 Cent made that song. I can't do it. Shout out to 50.
Yeah,
He messed it up.
The only window shopping you can do as a grown up is for a house.
Yep.
Or
maybe a
Okay,
luxury.
so you admit it's a thing. You admit it's
Maybe
a
a
thing.
luxury
So,
car.
okay.
Maybe a luxury. It is
Right,
a thing.
so
We
it
no,
is
we
a
hold on.
thing.
We acknowledge that it's a thing. We just saying that we can't do it. We
No, he
acknowledge
just
that.
said you're shopping for a house. Quote unquote,
not
window shopping is
understanding.
acceptable. It's just a term that's saying you're looking around. Now, if you want to
And that's what I'm
associate
saying. You not
with buying
understanding the
earrings at the
shopaholic.
mall, okay. But window shopping is not just relegated to buying cubics of chromiums at the mall, you know, so, which he just acknowledged. But he wants to play, word games. You can be window shopping for a house. You're in the market. You're in the market for a house, and you're just seeing what's out there. You got the money.
Okay, but this is the part where I feel like you not understand when I said I was an impulsive shopper, an impulsive buyer. So I could have it in my brain. I'm gonna go window shop today, and that's not what's going to happen though. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna check and see what's out there, and I'll be like, "Oh, this cute," and I was coming home with me.
Because I kind of
okay. So where does a impulsive buyer and window shopper meet? Because I feel like window shopper is a less impulsive buyer. They're trying to not be an impulsive buyer.
And that's them. And that's why I said this.
can't.
That's why I said I came up here because I thought we was going to form a AA for shoppers. Okay.
Yes.
I am admitting I am a shopaholic. I am admitting that I am an impulse shopper. And you sit here coming to me with suggestions that's like not going to fit my life.
Right. She's trying to get help for her problem. We got an issue. We got problems. We got problems.
Trying to put me
Real
in the
stuff.
line of my father talking about some just go window shopping. Why would I go window shopping? I'm going to leave.
Because I gave you the fake shopping. The next step to window shopping is fake shopping.
No, but that don't help nothing. This is the thing, because what we
It
trying
does.
to
It helped me all the time. I fake shop all the time.
Kim, that's like putting a boulder in front of somebody who smoked crack. Like they ain't gonna be able to. Scotty, help!
You can't.
You know, like Scotty, help! You can't
fake
fake smoke crack. You can't fake smoke crack. And
No.
you can't fake window shop.
Okay. I'm gonna go with somebody. This is how I curb my shopping. I go with somebody else shopping. If I ain't, so I can watch them make the transaction. You feel me? So I can get the dopamine.
That means you just go shopping with poor people. You just go shopping with poor people, with bums and poor people. You're not making any sense, because if I go shopping with Amanda not gonna tell me no. She gonna tell me get the Star Solo cup. She gonna tell me to get the lightsaber. She gonna tell me, well, what you mean? No, it's on my tab. What you mean? Amanda gonna tell me get the most comfortable blanket. I said, no, let me get the cheap blanket. Amanda gonna say, why you gonna play? Treat yourself. Don't cheat yourself. You know. So no, one with Amanda is not gonna help me at all.
No, I need Amanda. Matter of fact, I just got treated all the other day. I got some purses, a ring, everything. I didn't have to spend a dime. It was amazing. You need friends like that.
Where's Amanda?
Hold on, so if it's Amanda, come on. So you agreeing with me? You're agreeing with me, baby girl. Yeah, come on to the light side.
Where's Amanda at?
I don't know, but you better get you one, because I got me and Amanda.
They all over. Yeah, they all.
I got me and Amanda.
Can you tell her you have an amazing friend named Izzy Bands that likes, you know what I'm saying? My name is Izzy Bands, and I like watches and glasses. Oh, she don't like men?
No, she a lady boy.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
See, that's
Nah, I don't know about
because
her, Amanda.
she
Our
owes me
Amanda,
because I've been
they
helping
just
her with her
Amanda it.
insurance claim.
They just Amanda it. You know.
No.
I look.
Well,
Shout out to
pause. Let
Abby
me
Water.
clarify because I don't do the lady boys.
Oh wait, shout out to Abby Water said window shopping is a hater's word. The proper term is browsing. Oh, you like to browse, peruse. You peruse of sorts. I get it. Give me 1 second. Shout out to Raheem Ali, happy man. He said, "Yeah, I start stealing." When you got the window shop, you start stealing, huh? You gotta stay home. I get that. Oh, kleptomaniac having it. Hey, shout out to Moonlace Muse. You got? Nah, I already answered that. I don't have no Audemars in my collection. Not yet. I ain't get quite there yet. I'm gonna get there. I ain't get there yet. Shout out to Deucey McIver. What's up, Deucey? In the building. Because hey, listen, we need like 17 people to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today, man. We ain't really been asking for that much. If everybody could throw $5 at us for the yacht party, we got Blanco on his real poppy shit.
The yacht.
Yeah. Say it for me.
The yacht.
We got Blanco on his real poppy itchy outside. He touching grass. He looking at the sky. He's showing y'all yachts. He's showing y'all water. It's gonna be some baddies there pretty soon. Make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today, man. Everybody throw $5 at us because I want to ride on a yacht. How you say it again? Yacht. I want to ride a yacht too.
On the yacht. Oh, there's too much wind. Go ahead.
Okay, you got it. Blanco says too much wind. There's too much wind out there. Shout out to that Blanco. Hey, y'all support the show. Support the yacht. Hey, y'all. Everybody
Spend the money.
Everybody throw $5 so I could be on a yacht. Yeah, we bearing our souls to y'all. Y'all ain't send no $5.
Window shopping the yacht. You know, can we window shop the yacht?
No,
but no, my homegirl, she paying me back for helping her walk her through her insurance claim, so she kind of owes me. But
I'll be doing that too. Don't be giving the stars. I'll be helping people out like that too. You know what I'm saying? They got.
You supposed to help people. That's part of being a community. If you're in a community, you're supposed to help the people in your community.
And I did that, and they decided to pay me back. I wasn't expecting it. I was being a good friend, and thanks to me being a good friend, I ain't complaining. And if she would,
I'm sure some people have helped you along the way. I'm sure some people have blessed you to be able to be in that position to help somebody, right? No one would be in a position to help somebody if someone didn't help them. It's not a one-way street.
Wait, hey, can someone help me with $5 a piece? Everybody help me with $5 a piece, like 17 of y'all. All right, just 17 of y'all.
I'll help you out.
I appreciate just 17 of y'all help me with $5.
Everybody's saying $5, man, and I'm gonna let you see some nice, man, some twerking in my Instagram, yo.
Okay.
We're gonna have to have some nice.
Matter of fact,
he about to have some nice on the yacht. So throw some money, man. Throw some money. This is exclusive. Yeah. This is
follow me, man, so y'all can see some nice.
Something nice. He gonna be with Rick Ross later tonight. You know what I'm saying? On the yacht. You know what I mean?
Hey, something strange for a piece of change.
They're gonna do a little something strange for a piece of change. You know what I'm saying?
Do something strange for a piece of change.
Oh,
you know how to hold, dude.
Hey, they definitely don't got Christian.
You just don't have Christian coochie. What? I rebuke that loose, stinky coochie.
Hey, maybe they don't got stinky coochie. They ain't got no Christian coochie. Hey, shout out to Jay Lewis. She got 5 on it. Thank you so much, sister. We need 16 people because of Jay Lewis. She said, I got 5 on it. Y'all be like Jay Lewis and throw me $5 so I can get on the yacht. She said for the yacht. I want to be on the yacht. That's exclusive. It's exclusive only on Izzy Band show. He gonna be on somebody else's show later, but only on Izzy Band show right now. The Deucey. Hey, no Diddy, no E-Man. Yeah.
But my habit is so bad. I buy a lot of stuff for the kids now, and I say that I'm just doing this because I'm a good mom. You know, but really, it's both. Like I want my kids to have stuff, and like. But I say, it's for the kids. Because how can I say no to my kids?
Yeah, I know. But this is the thing.
Y'all have a good day. Y'all ready?
Man, be easy. This is the thing.
Have fun.
All right, man. Be easy, man. Have fun. Yo, be safe out there.
Safe.
Hey, this is the thing, though. Empress. The thing is, them kids grow so fast when they grow out that shit. You're gonna be so mad. They grow so fast, you're gonna be able to wear it like once or twice, and then after that, it's like, yo, they can't wear that
But
stuff
the
no more.
pictures you take of them in it last forever.
Oh, see, that's some woman stuff. Shout out to that. She knows it's an excuse. I be wanting. She's just being transparent before the people. She knows it's an excuse. She telling you it's an excuse.
Like,
hey, my palms is itching. That means the money gonna come down. Y'all support the show, so you know what I'm saying. Shout out to the
like
baby.
this weekend I went shoe shopping for them. I was looking at some shoes.
What's that,
I'm like, ooh, do I want to get the Jordans, the Nikes, which ones? But see, because like I said yesterday, little boys do get bullied for stuff like that. So I
not at 2 years old.
Get bullied.
Not
so
at 2 years old.
You haven't fortified your children enough to where they can't withstand getting bullied about Jordans.
She just talking, Kim. They're just 2 years old. She just talking. They're 2.
They will
2 years old.
3 this year.
Yes, 2. She's just talking. They're
What
2.
the
Nobody bullying
okay,
them babies
what
over
kind
no
of
damn
environment are you putting your kids in where they would get bullied about Jordans?
They ain't getting
that is just overly ridiculous.
Kim, they're
My kids
2
look
years
nice
old. They're
everywhere
not
they go.
they're not getting bullied about no
My
Jordan. They're
kids
2.
look nice. They dress nice. They got nice clothes on. They just there's no room for opportunity. Okay, they bad as heck. But hey, that's something we working on. They like to fight.
Can they read?
What they say?
I'm sure they can read, but
they're 2.
can they read?
Pause.
They're 2. What 2 year olds you know
My
reading?
kids. My kids.
It be 2-year-olds that
are
can
the
read.
smartest. My kids are the smartest kids in their class. Their teachers tell me that every day. Every day I go pick them up. She says everything they done did bad for today. Throwing, hitting, pushing, and she follows up and says, "But they're so smart. They're the smartest kids in my class. I'm going to bump them
Did
up to
she
the
say
next class."
anything about their
They're so smart.
Jordans?
No, they take their shoes off at daycare.
She knows that.
Yeah, like.
So what is the point? What is the point of the Jordans?
Can I get to
what
it?
is the point?
It's for
She's trying to tell you, Kim. Let her tell you what's the point is.
It's for me. I like my kids to look nice. I want my kids to look nice. That's it.
Your kids can't look nice without Jordans.
I'm not saying they can't, but I'm saying I would like to know that I can afford good things for my children. There's nothing wrong with
There's
that.
no other good things besides Jordans.
There sure is. There sure
Jordans.
is.
Okay.
Retro Jordans. Hey, hold on real quick. Shout out to Ty G. What's up, Ty G? What's going on? Do see my guy just laugh. Yeah, it's a.
And I'm a little petty. You feel me? A little petty. I want my kids to have nice things, so when they go to their dad's house, he'd be like, damn, I ain't get them that. You know?
Okay, but that's still petty at the expense of your children. You're teaching them.
No, not if my kids is going. Not if they be
horrible values.
Like
you're instilling negative values.
Another petty thing I'm doing. I take my kids.
Okay, so you're teaching your kids to be petty.
Wait, hold on.
They get life experiences. But let me tell you, this is petty.
Petty experiences.
One second, let her finish. Go ahead.
I take my kids somewhere fun twice a month, okay? Like we go to a fun place twice a month, probably 3 times. When their dad do get his stuff together, he can't try to buy my kids with fun entertainment places. You know, that's what men be doing. They get the kids and they take them places.
Wait. How did men catch it straight? How did all men catch it straight? Wait a minute. Hold on. All men can't catch it straight. Hold on. You gotta relax.
Okay. I don't want him to get his stuff together and then try to give my kids love and affection by being a fun parent. No, you get their love and affection by being there like I am. So therefore, I'm going to get ahead of the game and take them to all the fun places in the city twice a month. Do get your stuff together. You can try to be the fun dad. They be like, we've been here already.
That's messed up. Hey, Chris G.
But you calling yourself getting ahead of the game is giving them Jordans. They don't know Jordans is nothing besides what
they are 2. They don't care. They're 2. Listen, so
exactly.
Hold on,
why put your money in that? You're agreeing with me.
Y'all not about to make me feel like I'm a bad parent because I want the best for my kids. This is crazy.
Wait, hold on. Time out. Chris G said
Jordans ain't the best. They hurt people's feet.
Hold on real quick. Relax for a second. Chris G 77 said
they got
kids
Crocs.
don't. I said kids don't like Jordans now. Listen, they're 2 years old. They don't know what they like. They're 2. Urban Lit, here come John Gawk. Folks, we are hearing how a black woman thinks when it comes to raising children. Bruh, come on, bruh. Y'all taking this way too serious. She's
Like I
really
said,
like
kids know
low
their
key trolling
ABCs
y'all.
from front to back. They can count to 20 and they're only 2 years old. They know all their shapes.
No,
I
I
feel
don't
great
think this
today.
is how a black woman thinks. I think this is how a weirdo thinks and
Right.
thinks that.
I'm gonna let y'all.
My kids is the
Yeah,
smartest
who-
kids in their
who-
class. How you gonna make me feel bad?
That what does the Jordans matter though? What? Like you
the
really,
material
like
stuff.
you said, you was
No,
pissed
no,
off
no, no,
earlier.
now we
Now
about
I'm
to be serious.
pissed off.
Forget-
What does the Jordans matter? Because my kids win all they spelling bees.
Girl,
My kids got leveled up in school. I ain't never bought a Jordan a day in my life,
I'm
and I
not
won't.
saying you have to. I already admitted it was for me.
I'm saying, what does that matter? Is my point. Who's seeing the Jordans? Who care about the Jordans? You, right? You care about the
I've already
Jordans,
admitted
so you
that.
gonna waste
I've
your
already
money.
admitted that.
You gonna waste your
already
money.
admitted that, and I sure am. Because I want my kids to look nice. That's all
So
I
you
said.
gonna wait? They
not
could look
gonna make
nice
me-
either way. So you just admitting you're a
not
dummy.
gonna
You're
make
admitting you're a
me
dumb
feel
dummy.
bad. Excuse me?
Okay. You're admitting you're a dumb dummy.
I sure
Wait,
am.
hold
I
on,
guess so.
hold up.
I guess so. I'll take that. Give me my dunce crown because, like I said, materialistic aside, because at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
you
it's
get your
materialistic
dummy
stuff.
coins. Go
Wait,
get
hold
your
on.
kids some
Hold on. Why don't call no names? Let's don't do the name calling thing. Nobody ain't no dummies here.
I'm
We
not
all
saying her
people.
specifically. Let me be clear. Whatever I say is not specifically to the person.
because
it's
the
to
point
the
is y'all
person's
kinda getting me
ideology.
tight.
Excuse me, ma'am. You could be a dumb dummy. I don't know. I'm just saying a person with a similar ideology. I'm not attacking you specifically because you could be the best mother on the planet, giving your kids all the Jordans on earth. I don't know. But a person with your specific ideology, it is harmful to the children because a person should be more focused on their children's actual well-being than how their children are perceived.
Hold on real quick.
Able to have
Hold
something.
on real quick. Let me
Let
ask
me
you
know
a
when
question.
it's my turn to talk.
Yeah, it's gonna be your turn in a second. Yeah, because I know you want to respond. I got you, Carmen. Listen, why can't she do both? Why does it have to be a zero-sum game? Why does it have to be an either or? Why can't she get the things that she likes for her kids because that's what she wants to do, and plus give them the love, the support, and the intelligence that they need? First of all, what y'all missed is when her children go to see their father. So again, she's not keeping her children from their father, which is a great thing. I know she wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, why can't it be both?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because she didn't say she's getting the Jordans as a happenstance to her kids. Her kids happenly to like those shoes. She's buying them specifically and literally to prove a point that is apparently quote unquote provable outside of her buying those Jordans. She could prove that she's a good parent, a provider, or this or that outside of her buying Jordans. But in her mind, her quote unquote specifically buying the Jordans proves a point that it doesn't actually prove. It just proves you was willing to spend the money on some bullshit.
Well, that bullshit to you, but go ahead, Carmen. You speak.
Okay, and please let me just say everything. First of all,
don't cut her off.
First of all, we talking about my spending habit. I mentioned how my spending habit spills to my kids. So let's start there for one. For two, I do too pour into my kids. I encourage my kids every day, hugs, kisses, love them. Even though I don't like their dad, I have no issue ever letting them see their dad. I never talk bad about their dad to them. They're only 2, but I will never will. That's a decision you make on your own. I never talk bad about nobody. Okay. Reason number 3, I pour everything I have into my kids. If I want them to look nice, that's what I want them to look nice in. But if I didn't have it for them to look nice in, I'm still going to make sure they, like I said, materialistic stuff aside, because at the end of the day, that ain't nothing but materialistic stuff. My kids are smart. I'm on them on their education. My kids listen. When we go out in public, my kids get compliments on how they're such good kids. My kids get love every single day. I cook dinner for my kids. I don't just cook dinner for my kids. If one of my kids don't want to eat something I made, I turn around and I make multiple dinners for my kids so they can eat before they go to bed. They get baths, they get brush their teeth, all of that. We go to all their appointments. I don't like how you making it seem like I don't be attentive to my kids because I'm worried about what they're wearing. That's not the case. I could give an S less about what they're wearing, but because I have a spending problem, yeah, I'm going to make sure they kind of look good. Okay, that's one. But two, that's not what's important to me. What's important to me is if there's little stupid kids, which they're not. What's important to me is if they're getting the love and affection that they need, which they do. What's important to me is that they can go outside and entertain themselves if they're being good. And that's what's important to me. Like when I went up to the daycare and she tells me all the things that they're doing bad, I get irritated because I'm not raising my kids to be no bullies. I'm not raising my kids to be unfair. I'm not raising my kids to be no hair raisers. Okay, I'm not doing that. So when I hear things like that, it makes me mad and I have to readjust what's going on and why they're acting a certain way. Okay, I am not a parent who just think I can buy my kids love or get them nice things and they can do what they want. No, that's not right. Okay, I am very strict but very kind with my kids. I have twins. My twins was my first kids. And I have a little baby too. Even the little baby is advanced for himself. The little baby
Hey,
thinks
look,
he's
Kim
two.
has
Little
twins
baby is
too.
7.
Kim
I'm
has
not saying
twins
she
too.
don't. I'm saying
I
for
got
me.
6
I'm
kids. I got
saying
6
for
kids.
me.
I have
I'm
6
saying
children from
What's it?
adult to little babies. I just had a baby. It's still milk coming out my titties.
Wait, that's too much information, but congratulations on your baby. That's too, we don't need to know about your milky
I
titties. Go
wasn't
ahead.
done.
Yeah, she wasn't done, and we don't need to know about your milky titties. Go ahead,
Even down to
Carmel.
the little baby. I try and I do my best. The amazing village for my kids. Okay, so this whole conversation started because I was mentioning how I have a shopping habit. What we're not going to do, and I'm not going to sit here and let it allow happen, is to narrow to get spent like I'm just a materialistic person with my kids and let them throw them off to the woods. That's not the case. I am a mother who does right by her kids, who also happens to have a spending habit. That is it. If they had Jordans, if they didn't have Jordans, they're still smart, they're still good, they still listen, they're still learning. Okay? Jordans aside, it's just for me. Like you said, they don't need it. It's not, I'm not trying to prove a point that, I give my kids nice things. No, it's just I have a spending habit and I'm going to spend. That's just what it is. Because it's not even just with Jordans. I spend stuff on their toys. I just got them
Yeah,
Jordans,
but you
and
didn't.
it's not a flex.
You made a point. You made a
No,
you
I
can
made it a
buy your
point.
kids
I made it a
shacks.
point to
Yeah,
say
You can
that
buy
I
your
get
kids
my
Hold on.
kids
shacks
nice
from
One
things.
second.
Walmart
You
and
made it.
still
One
have
second.
a
Time out.
spending habit.
Start
Time out. Hold on real quick. Let me let her respond to you, Carmen. Go ahead, Kim. One at a time. Thank you. I appreciate you, Kim, for the most part, for not interrupting Carmen. Carmen, let Kim respond to you, and then I'm gonna let y'all go back and forth. Shout out to Mo Love. Welcome to the show. She says shaming a person for bullying, for buying their child a particular shoe is a bit dramatic. I can see that. She said, "Hey Izzy and everybody, what's up?" She said, if she has the funds, what's the problem? It's no problem. Shout out to Cash Kid. What's up, Cash Kid? Salute to you. He said, specifically, you don't even speak English right. Shut up. Shout out to Swish F47 says she's not trolling. Okay. Shout out to, I guess you know. Shout out to King David says she's toxic. Why is she toxic? Listen, I don't care. I bought my son Jordans too. If that's what I wanted him to have, I sure did. Jay Lewis said, what happened to Buster Brown's and Stry Rice for foot correction? Jordans mess up children's feet. Do they really? I don't know. But y'all support the show, Sports Trade. In the meantime, between time, everybody throw $5 at us because Blanco's on the yacht. Blanco is on the yacht, and I'm in the house. So can y'all throw $5 at me, please? We need 17 more people to throw $5 at me so we can reach our goal. Blanco's on the yacht. I want to be on the yacht. Can y'all throw $5 at me? Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Support the show. Shout out to OG Signals. Go ahead. Kim, you got it. And then Carmen, you got it after that. The panel's over if y'all want to get in on this.
Woman. I'm not shaming this woman for providing for her children or providing for her children at a particular level. This lady specifically expressed that she has a quote unquote shopping addiction.
She did.
So you people that are trying to say, well, she just had the money and what their children some Jordans. That's not even the situation we're dealing with. We're dealing with a person who has a shopping addiction and is trying to literally justify that shopping addiction with, oh, well, I'm trying to provide my children the quote unquote best. Okay, meaning what? Is Jordan's the best? Or whatever you're talking about? No, if you could shop addict into your kids' bank account for they have some money for when they get older, because I promise you, them 4-year-old Jordans ain't gonna mean nothing to nobody. So you got a shopping addiction, and you want to get Jordans for your 2-year-old. And you're completely ignoring their future, their life. If you care about you so much, which I'm not saying it's necessarily right either way, because a lot of people, you know, it's a self-indulgent situation anyway.
Let me interject real
sorry,
quick. I will say this: you do have a good point, Empress Carmen. Kim has a good point here. I'm not saying that you don't do it, but what I will say is this. Part of what I do too is I buy things that are collectibles or things that I could get money off of, that I know I could get money off of, because I know that I have compulsion when it comes to that. And when I shop, I'm just gonna buy stuff. So I have bought coins. You know what I'm saying? That does quench your shopping addiction. I bought coins. I buy crypto don't help that much, but coins do. If you buy gold, if you buy silver, stuff that you can have in your hand, that does help your shopping addiction. If you buy things that appreciate with value, you know what I'm saying, for the kids or whatever the case may be.
Yes, I agree.
Those are things. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just, because it's for the audience. It's for the audience. Give me a second. Those are things that if you do have a shopping addiction like me, or compulsion is really what it is, period. Then you could do stuff like that to hack the system with your addiction, and plus buy assets, things that can make you make money. So that's a good point. Let me let Carmen see if she want to say anything to that real fast, and then you got the floor again. Did you want to say anything to that real quick, Carmen?
Yes, I put money aside for my kids, and I also have my life insurance that I pay into. So I also think about my kids' future. I'm aware that they're only 2, and they have the rest of their life with me or without me. But continue. That's why I kind of feel like I'm getting so irritated, because I feel like it's like I'm trying to say I'm a bad.
That's great. I'm not saying you cannot buy your kids Jordans. I'm not saying you can't buy your kids Jordans. You already admitted it was due to a shopping addiction. And I just want the line to be drawn there. I don't want the line to be blurred into, oh, I'm just a overly abundant mother that's just trying to give my kids the best. Jordans are not the best. If you really wanted to get your kids the best, you would research what are good shoes for 2-year-olds to have and what's good for their feet. And it wouldn't be Jordans. I promise you that.
Okay, go ahead, Carmen, and y'all are welcome to come up, y'all. Let me just say this.
All I gotta say is all right. That's it. That's all I gotta say is all right.
I bet.
Wait, hold on, Kim, relax for a second. Hold on.
I'm not about to keep on. As long as the notion is clear, the narrative that I'm a bad parent ain't being painted. As long as we understand that I'm not a materialistic parent and I'm just pouring money into my kids. As long as that, because I ain't care about nothing else y'all saying. It was when you was trying to make it.
Well, can you name us the shoes?
One second. Hold on. Come on, Kim. This is what I'm saying.
I need to know. to know.
Kim, I gotta mute you real quick. Hold on real quick. Because this is a light show, right? We're not, we are putting ourselves, I put myself out there in a vulnerable position. Carmen put herself out there in a vulnerable position. And it's not really for like judgment. We're doing it I'm doing it. I did it. And I'm sure Carmen did it too, to let people know, like, look, everybody struggle with something. Now, I don't struggle with rugs, and I don't struggle with alcohol. I don't struggle with corn, but I do have compulsion, and I recognize it. And I recognize it through through shopping, right? And Carmen was sharing. So it's really for the
Yeah, I agree.
benefit. Hold on, real quick, it's really for the benefit of other people, not to attack, but to help somebody, encourage somebody. Like, yo, we all struggle with something. There's no big I's and little U's, and that, yo, there's things that you can do to help to be able to get through it. Jade says she struggled with it too. She said it's just different addictions. But yeah, we all have stuff that we struggle with. We all have stuff that we're going through. And some people think that people are trying to brag or materialistic, or they think it's all about materials. It's not. It's just that it's like, yo, I understand that I can't do a rug. I can't do a rug one time, because if I do a rug one time, I'll probably do all the damn rugs. I can't be a
I
person that
agree with you, Izzy. I agree, because you know my boyfriend, not my husband, he like that too. He very materialistic. You know, he be getting Louis Vuitton. He be getting blah blah blah. I be like, bro, don't come over here with that. Like, come over here in your slides, bro. Just come over in the slides. Like, when you come with the Louis Vuitton belt, it made me feel some type of way, right? So
Hey, why his
agree
Louis
with
Vuitton?
that.
Why his Louis belt? Why my Louis belt gotta make you feel a type of way? I can't even show mine now. I got a
Because
Louis
you
belt right on right now. I got a Louis belt on right now. Why that make you feel a type of way? Why that
because
make you
he
feel some
just
type of way?
so extra. He just will be with the Louis belt, and he just will be with the socks, and he just will be with the hat. It's like, where are you going? What are you doing?
He coming to see you. He coming to see somebody's
No.
wife. That's what he needs to stop doing. Going to be with somebody's wife. Let's talk about that. The Louis belt ain't the problem. The fact that he going to creep with somebody's wife is the problem. That's the issue.
You
It ain't
trying
even
to
funny.
move the topic now.
Nah. Let's talk
You're
about the fact.
pivoting.
Let's
You're
talk about the
pivoting.
fact that you got a boyfriend that you hang out with and you got a husband. Let's talk about that. Because that's what Carmen ain't doing. Let's talk about that. That's
All
what
right,
I
we
want to
don't
talk
know
about.
what she. Hold on, we don't know what
No,
she
I
doing.
know
Don't
Carmen ain't
try
doing
to
that.
give
I
it
know
no medicine for
Carmen don't
nothing
get
that
down
ain't.
like that. I know Carmen ain't doing that.
Neither do I. You trying to pay me in the
You
back?
said you got a boyfriend. You said your boyfriend, not your husband, be having the Louis belt, and you trying to shame your boyfriend, and you got a husband. What type of stuff is that? I'm gonna
Easy.
call you out.
And a side
I'm
dick.
just playing the same space game
What?
everybody else is playing.
What? No, you ain't.
Huh? You don't play
Everybody don't
space?
play.
I see. We gotta go back.
No,
We gotta
you're
go back.
you're a renegger. That's what your problem is. You're a
No.
renegger. You're a renegger.
That got us. I'm gonna make a whole channel called Renegger, bro.
You're a renegger.
No.
That's what your problem is.
No,
Reneging
I'm
and stuff.
not. If we all at the table, it's 4 of us at the table. I'm one of the people. You know, my quote unquote so-called husband is one of the people. My
Wait.
so-called quote-unquote boyfriend.
How's it quote unquote so-called husband now? Now he's a so-called husband? How's this happen?
No, it's a damn near husband. It's a legal situation. You could look it up. You could look it up on the internet right now.
I believe you. I don't be digging into people's private life. I don't care that much. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, it's
I ain't never
legal.
gonna dig into
It ain't
I
a
ain't gonna
spirit
never dig into
merch.
your private life.
It
I-
is
listen,
not a
listen,
spirit
I let other people lie about being married, so I might as well let you say whatever you want to say about being married.
Andy, because
Some of
I
y'all
heard
favorite
other people
content
say
creators
on your
lying
channel,
about being
aren't you
married.
lying about being married? I was married in St. Louis, Missouri.
You ain't got to tell your business. We don't care.
Oh, okay. Let me not dox myself. Let me not dox myself. But I was married in a church. And my husband, grandfather, who his church it was, married us in his church. All right. Okay. So that's official news.
You got Jade trying to get a drink, and she don't even drink like that. Damn.
Okay, drink
Kim.
the drink, baby. Drink the
No,
drink.
don't drink.
But no,
Don't drink.
that's official. That's official. I am married. I have been married approximately 16 years.
Almost 20 years. I remember
Oh,
that.
not 20, 16.
Almost. That's damn near
I've been
20.
married approximately 16 years.
That's damn near 20. So why?
Yeah, dang near 20. Yeah, you're right. My
So why-
oldest child with my husband is 24 years old. I'm an old woman.
Okay, so why are you having a boyfriend? when you have a husband.
What? Whoa!
I just stutter. I just stutter.
Whoa!
I just stutter. Why are you having a boyfriend when you have a husband? Is it both of y'all boyfriend? Is it you and your husband?
No.
Is it y'all boyfriend?
No. They're very don't get along.
So he knows
Well,
about
I can imagine why.
Is it the tongue?
If they got anything in common, that is that. But they don't get along. No.
They got your tongue in common? That's crazy. I caught that.
I'm just saying. See, so when people tell the truth, now it's all like.
No, I appreciate the honesty, but you was getting on my sister Carmen, and I really don't like when people get on
because
her.
I'm not getting nobody no Jordan.
Nah, you
I'm
was
just
getting
not
on my
gonna do it.
little
I'm not gonna do it. You gonna take these shacks? You gonna take these shacks and you gonna get Aces?
No. You was getting on my little sister Carmen, and that's my little sis. So I don't really like that. So while you get on my little sister Carmen, now I gotta get back at you because you got some inconsistency going on. And you talk about her shopping, but you got a whole boyfriend and 3 possibles on the end, on the side.
I didn't say 3. I said
2.
Mind
you said
you, 2, right? Okay.
But that's a lot.
But think of a whole hand of space. I'm throwing a lot of stuff away. I'm not even picking up everything I could get.
That's 3, 2. Everybody, you got a coochie, don't you? Anybody with a coochie can get at least 14, 15 books. I know it's nasty work, willing to win. But listen, we talking about the fact it is nasty work. Even Chalk says nasty work. It is nasty work. But we talking about the fact.
But y'all want everybody to have Jordans. But I'm right. Like, I don't even participate in Jordan culture. Like, I don't even get this.
Materials and your body are 2 different things.
Exactly. I'd rather have Jordans than have
It's different.
What? And men do it all the time.
They both depreciate in value.
You talking about me? How you talking about me, Chalk? How you talking about me? I'm nasty work. I'm not nasty work. I'm not the one. I got Christian penis. I got Christian penis.
You just don't have Christian coochie.
What? I got Christian penis.
You just don't have Christian coochie.
What? That's what it is. That's the problem.
It's not. I'm talking about the principle. It's the principality. You see,
you ain't got no principalities.
It's the principality.
The principalities. You ain't got no principalities if you got a husband.
I'm due. You just want to be,
There ain't no principalities involved.
You just want to be a consumer. I get it. I see. I understand. You are part of the consumer class. I'm big. I'm big worm. You smoky, and I'm big worm.
No,
you know what I'm saying? You running all around.
Hold on. You got that tongue out there. You consuming something too. You got that tongue out there. You consuming too. Don't try to play with us. You just consuming for free.
Obviously, it ain't free. It's obviously not free. It's nothing for the free.
It's for the free ski. Stop playing. It's for the free ski. Oh, so you selling it?
I get a husband and a boyfriend and 30,000 possibles with the free.
See, 30,000 down with the 30,000 possible.
Wait. Okay, I kind of misspoke over there. But
yeah, you told on yourself. Now you told on yourself. Now you got 30,000 possible. You done told on yourself.
I'm saying according to your logic. According to your logic.
This don't got nothing to do with me. This don't got nothing to do with me. This is all about you, baby.
Izzy. So Izzy, the only woman you done smashed in the last 10 years is only one woman?
I ain't smashed 30,000 women. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, that's a colloquialism.
A colloquialism, spell it.
I'm saying it's a frame. It's a figure of speech. It's a figure of speech.
Okay, a figure of speech. I got you. It is a figure of speech. Okay.
But you didn't only have sex with only one woman in the past 10 years.
Well, I don't know.
I can't.
I got Christian penis.
Hold on.
I don't know what's going on. You can't hear us, Carmen? You can't hear us? You can't hear us? Go and come back. You can't hear us? We talking. You can't hear us? Go and come back. Go and come
I
back.
can't hear nothing.
Yeah, we're talking. Go and come back. So you can. I don't know. Something's going on StreamYard. Try to download the StreamYard app. Shout out to Mo Love. She said, I mean. Shout out to my guy Kojak. He said, right. Ain't nobody walking this earth perfect. Anyone who says they're perfect is a liar and crazy. That's a fact. Pour out a pint of scotch and starts washing down Tylenol extra strength. Yo, don't OD over there, OG. Hey, can you hear us now, Carmen? Carmen, can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
I can hear it. I can
Okay.
hear it, but
It's
it
something.
sounds real bad.
Oh, you sound choppy. I don't know. Like, hey, put a one in the
Yeah,
chat if
it
y'all can hear
sounds
us and hear us
horrible.
clearly. I put a one in the chat if y'all can hear us and hear us clearly. Put a one in the chat
Talk,
if y'all can
Carmen.
hear
I
me and hear
can't
me
hear
clearly.
you.
You can't hear
Tell her
Carmen
to
now?
say Carmen.
No, I'm pretty sure it's my phone, but like, do I still sound choppy?
No, not no
It
more. You don't
sounds
sound
good.
choppy. It sound good now. Okay.
Okay, yeah, because it was sounding real staticky and stuff. I knew it wasn't y'all because somebody would have said something already. So
Yeah.
that's why I left the first time. But then when I started coming back, I just couldn't hear nothing at all.
All right. Hey, y'all support the show, man. Support the show. Don't be telling nobody to stand up. Don't stand up, Carmen. They ain't showing no money. Don't stand up. Don't give them no free peeks. Hey, I'll be
Yeah.
what he said, man. My daughter just asked me for a new pair of Jordans this morning. We might hit the mall after she finishes her chores. Shout out to that. Get that baby them Jordans. I shot
But
Jordan is
that's what he's saying. He gonna fit
Jordan.
them all. It's not like
Jordan is a symbol of excellence and black excellence. Get them, baby, that Jordan. Shout out to Jordan. Shout out to Michael Jordan. He's a symbol of black excellence on the basketball court. Salute. Mo Love said, maybe I missed it. It sounded that way. I would rather her shopping addiction be on her children than anyone else. Shout out to that. Coach Bird said, ninjas, nigmas love to go broke buying BS before the kids value math, needing to value money. Hey, listen, you can do both. I don't understand why y'all have all these zero-sum propositions. You could do both. You could buy nice things for your kids that you want your kids to have, and you could save, invest, and earn money, get money, make money at the same damn time. It's not an either or thing. I don't understand why y'all think like this. Coach at 3 and 3 Jay said, I need some Hennessy and Tylenol. Go ahead, Carmen.
And my thing is, I would be on y'all side if my kids was not excelling in the way that they are. I could see if I was putting everything just into how they look and nothing into their brain. I would say, yeah, you kind of got things backwards. But it's the fact that I know for their age, and I'm not saying this because they're just my kids. This is what their doctors say. This is what their teachers are saying. My kids are really doing a really good job retaining the things that I teach them. My kids are doing a really good job just recognizing their letters for their age. Everybody else in their class is learning their ABC. They sitting here don't even give the other kids a chance because they know their letters. They know their numbers. My son is 2 and he can count to 20. And that's the things that I really boast on before I start talking about some shoes. That's the main thing I really talk about. My kids are really smart, and I'm really
yeah,
proud of
but you
that.
already said right. You're agreeing with your own point that the kids do not care about the shoes. It's for you. The kids do
But
not
I
care
said
about
that
the shoes at all.
beginning.
It's for you.
That's why I'm getting irritated because I said all of that in the beginning. We acting like this is some new information that was
Okay, so if it's for
referenced this
you, that means in that particular aspect, you're not prioritizing your children's quote unquote needs. What if their needs require a different type of shoe? What if their needs is more feel better in a different shoe?
Like I said, they got Crocs
and their wants. You don't care about that. You just care about your desire to
Wait.
have them look a certain way.
Hold on. Kim, do you care about your husband's needs? Why you over there with your side nigmas?
Do
you care about your husband's needs?
He's
an
adult.
Side nigmas?
He's an adult.
And he needs
He's
for
an
you to
adult.
be supplying his needs as his wife and not supplying to anybody else.
No.
Yes.
He's an adult. No, he's an adult.
Yes.
He's an adult.
Okay, right? but you are supposed to be his needs supplier. You're supposed to be his number one supplier as his wife.
And you know what? I won't disagree with that. But he's an adult.
Okay. So worry about your husband's needs and stop worrying about.
No, but we're talking about children. And in my children's case, because no. because when I first became a mother and a young mother, you know what I did? I read books. I sought counsel. I looked up stuff. I said,
wait,
why
do you do that about your wait? Hold on, why do you do that about your marriage though? Why do you I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it's probably breaking up.
Why do you seek counseling about your marriage and to read books about how to keep your husband happy and how not to be cheating and creeping? Huh? You can hide, you can hear.
He's an adult.
You can hide, you can hear.
A child is defenseless and helpless.
So
they
is
have
your
no
husband.
other. Oh,
So
he's
is your
defenseless.
husband.
Y'all heard
Yeah,
here first. These
he
men
married
are
you.
defenseless. No.
He married you. He's
Clip
defenseless
it.
against your BS. He's defenseless against
No,
your BS.
no, these men are defenseless.
Against
They
your
helpless.
BS. Against your BS.
They need a mama.
No, they need a wife.
Okay.
They need a real wife. They need a real wife that's gonna do right and be right and do right.
No, Izzy, clip it. You said it. These grown men can't defend for themselves.
Not against
That's what y'all always say about
not
women.
against
You're
not
helpless.
against a creeper.
You want a woman to provide.
Not
you
against
want
a creeper.
A man
Not
to
against a
provide. You want a
creeper.
man to pay your bills.
Hold on.
Now you're
hold
telling
on,
me
real quick.
these men
Hold
are
on, real
defenseless
quick.
and helpless.
Hold on. They defenseless against a creeper. Okay, you can't be a creeper and a wife and be creeping. Go ahead. Now you got it. Go ahead. Go ahead, little creepy.
They're still grown men, right? I met my husband when I was 12 years old. But what are these big woman traps I put him in?
What? You tricked that man. You said you was 12. You tricked that man. Yes, because you told him for better. Yes, because you told him for better, for worse, for sickness and health, for richer and poorer, to death do you part. No other enigma is supposed to be in between that. That's supposed to be between you,
sir,
your
and
husband, and God.
we still to the death. I'm
And
pretty
God.
sure he's gonna be married to me till he dies. So
Well, no, but no. But you ain't supposed to be
no,
adding
extra.
you're supposed to be adding no additives or no preservatives, no GMOs.
It's
no
not.
extra enigmas.
It's not. It's the straight crack.
No,
you
you
gonna
added
be
some-
married to me till you die.
Nah. That's nah. You ain't supposed to be adding no extras to that equation.
Ain't no extra. I ain't adding no baking soda or nothing to it.
You did. You added a bacon nigga. You added a bacon nigga with cheese that wear Louis Vuitton belts. You know how thorough a Louis Vuitton belt wear enigma is. Yo, I be wearing Louis Vuitton belts.
Nah, he's crazy. You be coming around looking crazy.
Is that you understand how addictive a Louis Vuitton belt wear enigma is? Like, you can't be doing that to your husband. You gotta leave that man alone. I know it's hard.
It ain't just the Louis Vuitton. It's brands I never even heard of.
You probably can't pronounce them either.
What are you talking about? I'd be like, where did you get this from? I'm not even familiar with that,
Where did you get him from?
I said Louis Vuitton because that's what I know. He come with the cross brands and this brand and that brand. I don't know nothing about it.
Well, you ain't supposed to know nothing about this extra dude because that's an extra dude to your situation. You're supposed to only know your husband and be with your husband. That's it. No extra dude.
You can't stop you. So me, you supposed to keep your wife in a prison in her house or in your house. A lot of these dudes don't even have a house. Where you supposed to keep the wife in a prison in her house?
A prisoner. Wait, clip this. So you telling me, Kim, that for you not to get no other peen is a prison?
Firstly, you adding the peen in there because you know of what I'm saying. I'm saying just it was a point before the peen was added, sir.
But I
was friends with that man for a year plus before anything extra happened.
But the problem is the extras did happen, and you said your tongue is what your husband and your side.
No. So what if I was having this conversation with you pre-peen?
It don't matter. You conversing with this man. You giving this man. You giving this man. Hold on. Let me answer you. All jokes aside, You giving this man an opportunity to get inside your head and to have a partnership in your mind. So already for a woman, the peen part is just a manifestation of already he been in your head. The
Yeah,
head
but
part,
that's not.
the head
That's
part.
not my
Hold
intention
on, real
at
quick.
first.
Nah, but that's the problem with y'all women. You wasn't supposed to be giving this nigga no airtime and be talking
I mean,
to
I
this
can't
nigga.
talk to no nigga.
No, obviously not.
tell me
Obviously not. Obviously
I
not.
can't talk to no nigga.
Obviously not. Obviously not. Because when you start talking to
Okay,
nigga,
okay.
eventually it gonna lead to the pain. Obviously not. Obviously not. Shout out to my man Empress Carmen. 5 for the swear jar, the rest for support. My audio keeps going out. I have no clue why. Thank you so much. She's not in no open marriage. Are you in an open marriage?
No, I'm
Kim?
not in an open marriage. I'm in a very close marriage where
Right.
it's a lot of beef going on. But
Right.
you know,
She ain't no, cause of how you moving. That's why the beef is going on.
it
'Cause of
ain't
how you
beef. I
move.
mean, I'm trying to explain it with words people would understand. I'm not in an open marriage. I'm not in a marriage where, you know, it's loosey goosey.
But she
You
getting,
know,
she getting
I mean,
piped
I'm
down
just
by other
Lucy
men.
though. I'm just Lucy. I'm not loosey goosey. I'm just Lucy. You
That's
know,
crazy.
I don't know
That's
if that
crazy.
makes sense to anybody, but it's not
I
an
know.
open marriage.
Shout out to Jay Martinez said, "What's up, Izzy and everyone?" See, that's what I'm saying. And she'll have a fit if she catch her husband messing with somebody. It's sad how proud she is to be a
Because
pastor.
hold on, how can y'all say women are so diabolical? Men are so amazing. Men are so great. Men are the prize. We you know, we level up when we get with a man, but somehow when we get with the men, it's horrible. And will the man get with the woman? It don't. What y'all saying don't make sense. Because yeah, I'll be like, oh, offended if the man get with another woman because he has no discernment. He has no accountability. He has no nothing. All the accountability, all the discernment got to be on the woman. So if I do, quote unquote, according to whoever is listening, get with another man, I have put in the work and the discernment to determine this is not somebody who's going to sink the ship. You men be getting with sink shippers. You men be getting with, according to y'all, this is y'all. These women are 304s and diabolical hoes and trying to place children on you that ain't yours. Y'all got all the critiques of women except the women y'all get with. But then when y'all get with them, it's still the same critique. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, CJ Brooks said, "How does she know he doesn't have a side piece?"
Huh? Me? How do I know?
Yeah.
Oh, good luck to him if he can get one. Good luck.
Brandon Nesbitt said, "Flee from a loud woman." Shout out to you, Brandon Nesbitt. She wilded. Hey, listen, but you know this is the thing. Oh, someone got echo. You got echo, Kim. I gotta meet you real quick, Kim. This is the thing. It's crazy because people get deleted and die every day because of situations like this. You can't predict what next man is gonna do or how he's gonna react when you know saying don't do something he want or whatever the case may be. You putting your husband in a very dangerous situation, a very dangerous predicament, to be honest, and yourself. I'm just saying it's 100% real. But
he's putting himself in a dangerous predicament by being you know, unwilling to acquiesce to what I'm saying.
Who's that? Your husband or your side enigmas? Which one?
I think more so my husband because he have legally dedicated himself to me. And like I said, I met this man when I was 12 years old. So of course we did not get married when we were 12. So at the point when we got married, he has quote unquote committed himself to this engagement So how would I take the responsibility of out of 12, whatever to 18 years old, however many years that is, y'all can do the math, that I, as the quote unquote woman, as the quote unquote helpmate, as the quote unquote subordinate, be responsible for what the leader is doing. That's not how it works. If I'm subordinate to you,
wait, you're not. Wait.
Decision,
You're not being subordinate.
Responsible for the decisions you make?
Because you're not being subordinate to your husband. If you're underneath another man, you're being subordinate. No woman can serve two masters. She'll love the one and hate the other one. And so therefore, your side nigma knows everything about your husband. Your husband doesn't know anything about your side nigma. So at the end of the day, you're not being subordinate. You're not being submissive. You're being rogue, and you're putting your husband and yourself and your family in danger by doing so. Period. Next.
Hold on. Yeah, but the side man, okay, he didn't know I was married at first. It was about a year plus before the side man knew I was married. Mm-hmm. But once he knew I was married, he didn't exit out the situation. He just said, "Oh, you're married. I'm not gonna do this." So, I mean, he just chose to go forward, full-fledged, eyes open.
Well, what about your husband, though?
What about him?
Is he going full-fledged, eyes open? Is his eyes all the way open to what's going on?
As far as what?
Now you silly. Now you don't know what I'm talking about.
Nah, because I feel like if you meet my husband again, my husband.
You stuttering now.
I'm married to a wife. Mm-hmm. I met this man when I was 12 years old. 12.
Okay, that's regardless.
Not adult age. Not adult age.
Hold on. Let's say you met him. But like you said, you apparently didn't get married at 12. You got married after you was 18, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so the fact that you met him at 12 has absolutely no bearing on our conversation, because we're talking about the fact. Kim, time out, Kim. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna explain it to you, and I got you. I'm gonna pass you the mic back. I got you. It has absolutely no bearing on the fact that you was a grown adult when you got married. So when you got married, you chose to make a commitment to your husband before God. It has absolutely nothing to do with anything else but the covenant that you made with your husband and before God. That you was a grown person when you did that. Like you said, you wasn't a kid when you got married. So when you met him has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Go ahead.
It has a lot to do with everything, because we built whatever we was talking about all the way into the marriage point. The marriage didn't just come out of the blue. We built it up until that point. So if that man didn't like whatever about me, he should have never. And we got married in his granddaddy's church. His granddaddy is a whole preacher that has a whole church. And we got married in the church. The granddaddy signed the thing. And if he wasn't, whatever the case, it wasn't my granddaddy. So if he had a problem with whatever was going on, he could have said it beforehand. We planned it. We put it in motion. The granddaddy signed off on it. Literally signed a document, a legal document of this thing. If he had a problem with it, he could have said it at any time between 12 years old and to the point that the granddaddy signed the paper.
Let me ask you a question. Did he know that you was dealing with somebody else when y'all got married?
It don't matter.
Wait, no. Kim, I'll let you rock. I'm asking you a straightforward question. Did your husband know that you were dealing with someone else on or before the time that y'all got married?
I can't read his mind. I can't say what he
Okay,
wants.
but you
So
know,
I
did he
can't read
express?
his mind.
Okay, did he express to you that he knew that you were dealing with someone else before y'all got married? Did your husband express that to you?
No, he didn't express. I don't know what you're talking about, but he didn't express whatever I think you're talking
Right,
about.
because he didn't know. So the thing about it is, again, it's on you as the person that's doing whatever. That's on you. That has nothing to do with him because you are doing whatever you're doing and that he doesn't even know about, and you know he don't know about it. So that's on
Yeah, but I'm
you.
still the person he's quote unquote committing his life to, right? You say you married, and I'm talking about fully legally.
Yes.
You're
So
committing your life to that person as far as your finances, your support, your physical. You're gonna put your life on the line if somebody breaking the house.
Okay.
You're committing yourself to that person, right?
Okay.
So if you said that to me, well, I'm wrong because you said that to me.
You said it to him too. Y'all both said it to each other. You said that you was gonna honor and obey him. He said that he was gonna protect and provide for you. You said that you were gonna honor and obey him. That's the vows, ain't it? Wait. Is that the vows or not? Is that the vows or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So at the end of the day, it's not a one-way street. Y'all both made a commitment. Y'all both made a promise. Y'all both made a vow. It's not he made a vow and you was just there for the ride. No, y'all both made vows. Y'all both made a commitment.
Yeah, but I'm giving up way more.
How? How's that
I'm
possible?
having. Firstly, I got 6 kids. I know the chat, whatever.
Okay.
I got 6 kids. I have put my life on the line 5 times for what he felt was his entitlement. He told me he wanted me to have 10 kids.
Okay, did you
After
know?
the 3rd kid, I say, who else we gonna recruit to do this?
Wait,
Because
did
I
you
know
know that?
I'm not having
Wait.
kids.
Did you know that before y'all? I'm sure you knew that before y'all got married. True or not?
No, because again,
You didn't know he wanted. Wait.
well,
You didn't. Wait. Okay, so before y'all decided to get married, y'all never had a conversation about how many kids y'all wanted to have. Never had that conversation.
no, not
Okay.
at all. No,
Okay.
nowhere close.
But
We
then
didn't
when y'all,
have a conversation about kids before we had the first kid. We had the first kid at 15 years old.
yeah, I remember that.
We
All right,
just
go for it. Waving the back.
got married. When people be like, married a man you fucking had the kids with.
Hey,
That wasn't never
wait.
an issue
Watch
for
the
me.
F-bomb. Watch the F-bomb. You got
Oh,
75
I'm
out
sorry.
there.
I'm gonna send you your money.
Yeah, 75.
I'll send you.
All right, thank you. Go ahead.
But that was never an issue for me because actually when I was 12 years old, I saw how and I won't speak on, well, I can or whatever, don't nobody know who he is, but he just was very caring and loving toward his younger siblings. I was like, oh my God, he just will be a good dad. Literally like at 12 years old. I was like, oh my God, he's just so cute and amazing. And he was taking full care of the younger siblings.
Okay.
And that made me have an endearing thought to him. That I was like, well, even if I did, have some kids, I'm 12 years old. He will be a great father. Then that's what I thought. That's what made me kind of like him. He was a thug. He wasn't this. He is being hella nice to his siblings. Like, God,
Okay.
okay.
So is he good to, okay, is he good to your children?
Oh, I call him mommy daddy.
Huh?
I call him mommy daddy.
Okay, so he's really
he
good.
does everything you would think a mom would do
for the kids.
For some kids.
Okay, so what's the problem then? Like what's the problem? If he taking care of you, because I know a little bit of your story. We've talked before. I know a little bit of your story. Yo, E, wave in the back so I know it's you, fam. I gotta see your face though, family, just to make sure it's not a corn bomb. And I hope you got your shirt on, E. E, I can't even see you, bro. Let me see your face, E. I don't know what you got. Hold on real quick. I know your voice, so give me a second. Yo, E.
Yo,
that's you?
yes, sir. You already know, bro.
All right. You can calm
The
down.
shirtless God.
I know you can calm down, you chest naked nigga. Calm down, man. All right. Yo, so what's up?
Hey, Izzy, just real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt y'all. I just want to make sure you straight, bro. Just to check in on you, make sure you good, bro. I rock with you. I love what you're doing, man. Keep doing what you're doing. I just want to holler at you real quick. Make sure you straight, bro. That's it. That's all, bro.
I'm good. I appreciate you coming and checking on me. Shout out to you, E. Thank you. Y'all
Yes,
always
sir.
welcome
You
to
know,
come
it's
over
all
here.
love, man.
It's all love.
I
Shout out to
appreciate you, man. You know, I appreciate you, man. You doing a good thing over here, man. Real talk.
Hey, thank you, man. Salute. But
Yes, sir.
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna holler at you later, okay?
All right, bro.
Go
Peace.
ahead.
Peace.
Now, if you got something to say, go ahead.
No. I was just saying I appreciate you. No doubt. I was just talking to her.
Yes, sir.
We doing an exorcism. We're doing an exorcism right now.
Exorcism?
Yeah,
Y'all doing a record?
Yeah, we're doing the exorcism right now. We trying to exorcise
Wait.
some
Now I
demons.
gotta stay around for a minute. Now, what y'all doing?
I'm trying to exorcise some demons out this one right here because she tripping. So okay. So now your husband, he's good with the kids. You knew he was gonna be good with the kids because he's good. And shout out to Coach Ferg, shout out to Daryl. I'm gonna let Daryl in, and then Coach Ferg, and then E if you want to come in after that. Yo, so your husband's good with the kids. Coach Ferg dropped. Yo, ADS waving the bat, so I know shoot. He's good with the. Hey, y'all support the show, man. If y'all want to keep the show going, we need some support though. Come on, man. This is getting lackluster with the support. Hey, yo, so he's good with the kids. Y'all been together for a long time. Why have a side dude if you know he care about you, you know he love you, you know he good with your family, he a good man? Why have a side dude?
Because he's a very selfish person. Like he very self-centered. Yeah.
How is that? How is he a mom, dad, and still self-centered at the same time? What does that mean? What do you mean exactly when you say that?
Because them his kids, I told him we had our first child at 15. I told him way back then, you'll be a quote unquote single dad before I'm ever a single mom. I would never this big argument, the woman trying to keep the man from the kids and all they don't want the kids. I say you could have the kids. They're your kids. And it won't never be no discrepancy. You can get your DNA test, you can do whatever you want to do. But if you want to go on about your way or go on about your business, you can go and you can do, and you will go and do that with these kids.
Okay, so basically, you tired. In other words, you just it's not what you wanted necessarily.
No, I said that when I was 15 years old. Remember when everybody said all the women are trying to keep the man from the kids and all that?
No, but hold on. I got that. But hold on. I'm talking about now. I'm just saying. I know you said it from the beginning, but I'm saying now because obviously, if you really being serious, if you stepping out on your situation, obviously there's something that you feel like is
step out. It was coincidental. It was.
Ain't no damn coincidence. Shut up with that. Ain't no coincidence. Shut your lying ass up with coincidence. Ain't no coincidence. Stop. Ain't no coincidence. Nah, ain't no, like you said, which even if you trolling or whatever the case may be, like you said, and this is how it happens, and this is the problem that y'all women have. I'm
not trolling. I knew this man over a year.
Okay, but hold on.
On the internet.
Hold on. I got you. This is the problem. The problem is all the talking. You letting another man get in your ear. You letting another man talk to you. And then eventually you start having feelings for the man, and then you give the man the cookies. And so the problem starts with you letting that man get in your ear. If you are a married woman, there should be no side conversations with no side enigmas at all. It shouldn't even be that. And that's really the truth. And that's the problem.
But who's to say he's a side? He's just a man. Like y'all tell on yourselves to say men in general. When women say Men can't be trusted. Y'all fight against it. But when y'all say men can't be trusted, it's the gospel. We tell y'all.
Wait, hold
men
on, time out.
can't be trusted.
But
and
this is the
y'all
problem.
fight
Hold on.
against it
Cool,
all
cool,
the
but
time.
Kim, the problem is this: you can't be trusted.
Mm.
That's the problem. You can't be trusted. It's the woman. You made a vow to your husband. That dude that you got ain't made no vow to your husband. You swore to God with your husband.
And I care about that. I didn't leave him. I didn't divorce him. What y'all say? All the
She don't get it, bro.
80% of the women filing for divorce. I didn't divorce him. I didn't
You might as
leave him.
well. You might as well. I would rather listen.
I'm not nothing.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on, Kim. If I was your husband, I would much rather you leave me than for you to be talking to another man and giving that man your body, your mind, and your attention.
Facts.
I would much rather you leave because
hold
on.
That's because you don't know me. That's because you don't know me.
Nah,
I'm sure you will leave whoever you was associated with. Yeah, you'll leave them.
It sounds good, but I bet you the moment that your husband found out what's going on, I bet you he want to leave. So this is what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, it sounds all good, and it's all good with the ego, right? But the problem is this: that's selfish. That's extremely selfish, right? And if you no F-bombs, man, if you said F-bombs,
My bad.
Hey, Kim, send me my $5 right now, please. I appreciate you.
I ain't know. My bad.
Y'all support the show.
I can't
Y'all
see
support
how
the
to
show.
get off it.
Okay.
No, I'm
ask some
sending it to
questions?
you. I don't know how to get off of the thing.
To get a little more context. So y'all actually are married. Y'all not just boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah, they're
right?
married. They've been married for a long
They
time.
married. Yeah.
Me?
It sounds like it.
Yeah, she's married.
I've been married since the early 2000s.
Okay. If y'all been boyfriend and girlfriend, what you've been doing would been just fine because ain't no commitment.
No, it wouldn't have been fine either.
It's been just fine. I mean, let's be honest.
No, it wouldn't.
He has kids. Why?
It wouldn't
Kim,
be
can
fine.
I ask? Kim, can I ask?
He didn't have kids. We didn't have no kids. We was 12 years old. Or whatever.
go.
When we actually got married, we was around 20, 25.
Grown.
I'm a
12
firm
to
believer.
25.
I'm a firm believer that children, like after you get married, children are the real conciliation of the marriage, right? Because then you have
We already had the children. We had 3 children by the time we got married.
Oh, so y'all got
That
kids.
should have been
What are you
solidified.
talking
Y'all
about?
should have been solidified.
Wow, you 3 kids.
Yeah.
Wow, you out here in the streets?
What streets? What? Name the street I was on. What street?
Hold on real quick, ADS, because I'll let you skip Daryl. Daryl, go ahead, Daryl, and then Coach Ferg, and then ADS, you got after Daryl, because it's really Daryl's turn, and then Coach Ferg. What's up, Jess B? How you doing, sis? What's going on, Jess?
Oh no, man. You know, I'm just enjoying the conversation, Izzy, and I agree with this black woman. You know what I'm saying? She get to make the rules in her marriage or her relationship. So I'm just being a gentleman and listening while she explained to y'all bandits how marriage works. Go ahead, my lady.
Well, yeah. Listen,
Hey,
like,
girl, I see you. A lot of people trying to bad talk you. Don't take it, brother. Don't take it. Go ahead.
Super chat.
Thank you, Black Queen.
Shout out to Dallas 222 $2. So you said that he took advantage of you? No, he didn't. She was 25 when she got married. She just told you that. So
Didn't no one take advantage of me.
Right,
We was both 12. I didn't get with an older man or none of that. If someone was
sound ghetto as
some
hell.
older man.
Yeah, hold on, E.
Matter of fact, my husband is younger than me, but no, there ain't no taking advantage unless you're just saying advantage of a quote unquote male over a female, and our social conditioning that males are superior than females. Then yeah, he took advantage of me as 2 12-year-olds of him being like, look, you 12-year-old bitch. Fuck you! You got the bow down to me. You supposed to be my helpmate.
Wait, Kim, I gotta drop you real quick. I need you to send me that $10 now. Go ahead and send me that $10 because you just said the F word twice now. Go ahead and send me. Hold on real quick, E. Go ahead and send me that $10, and then you can come up. Shout out to you, Kim, because you wilding right now. Yo, Coach Ferg, what say you?
Oh, what's up, man? I've been listening in, man. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, right? Oh my God. The fact that, okay, now I don't know how many of y'all married, but I'm sure
I
that
am.
if y'all make the commitment, y'all wouldn't want y'all wife running around with no greasy ass dude that's in the streets. That's the most diabolical thing that she can do because she gonna fuck him, excuse me, and I'll send her Izzy, just
Come on,
like she
y'all.
did you when you first met her. It's gonna be the same thing. So the fact that you can uh, deal with that, then you're a better man than me because my wife can do about anything she wants except get with old greasy ass, dirtbag ass dude who knows that she's married. And for her to put herself in that position, then she's no longer under my protection because hey, I can start over. I don't mind losing a woman. I've lost them before. Ain't gonna be nothing new. But the fact to try to justify it, then he's probably living a miserable life and not even speaking about it. And it's just unfortunate because the dude that she's out here with, he don't care. He found out later, so it means she was scheming and scamming from the beginning. And now when he found out, he don't care because he's getting what her husband probably ain't getting. So it is what it is.
Izzy, I got next.
Yeah, but hold on. Let Coach Ferg finish it. Yeah, you got next. Go ahead,
No,
Ferg.
I'm finished, man. I'm finished, man. I'm just working on some project right now. I'm finished.
I know that. If you can send me that 5, I appreciate it. No F bombs, y'all. It's $5 per F bomb. Please no F bombs. John Doe said we are only getting one side of the story. He isn't here to defend himself. At the end of the day, regardless of what he did or didn't do, she is responsible for her own actions. That's 100% correct. I agree with that 1,000%. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Kim said, "Y'all cap." I'm gonna give you a second, Kim. Let ADS speak, and then you got it, Kim. Thank you. Go ahead, ADS. What say you, bro? What's up, KO Black? What's going on, bro?
3 kids and married, and you got your hot ass in the streets. This is the problem right here. With 61% of black women that catch these ST, this is exactly how it happens right here. Hot ass out there got these babies and his husband at home, still her spreading her love. Oh hell no! Have you talked to your husband about this? Have you mentioned this to your husband?
You just don't have Christian coochie. What? I rebuke that loose, stinky coochie.
That's who you need to be talking to is your husband about this, baby. Not strangers on the internet. You need to be sat down and have a conversation with your husband, and hopefully he'll understand. But for me though, I'm like, yo, you for the streets. You for the streets.
What street? Name the street.
That other nigga.
Industrial.
Right.
Street, whatever that other nigga. What's the ask about? We embrace ST. Whoa, speak for yourself, bro. Yo, Coach said uncouth, evil, demonic, unchristian, unholy coochie. She's having issues. I don't know what Coach Ferg doing. Coach Ferg, is my $5 up there? What you doing, Coach Ferg? Be careful. What you got going on? I thought you was going to get the money. You up there doing work.
You doing well then.
You doing something.
Listen, man, I'm a project man. I can do stuff, man. So I'll get you your money.
You said what you building?
Sports players I'm putting in some garage sales.
I play sports. Don't get it twisted. You ain't the only one that got guns. I play
tight
sports.
jeans
What the fuck is
wearing.
that? I don't wear tight jeans.
I'm putting in some garage sales, man.
Okay, look, Berg, I'm a Gen X too. You ain't the only one that got guns, boy.
You ain't play no sports, man. You was in the cheerleading stands like
I play basketball. What you talking about, Ferg? Don't do me like that.
I'll bust your ass in basketball right now. I'm a millennial and I'll bust your ass.
You're probably right. Listen, pause.
Because we old now, bro.
Pause number one. But secondly, you probably right now. Like, catch me 20 years ago, and you wouldn't have stood a chance.
You funny as hell, dog. Yeah, probably, man.
Now, like, yeah, duh. Yo, Michael Jordan be getting
Bust
work.
your ass, boy.
Hey, people be giving Michael Jordan work now too. Hey, look,
Yeah, exactly.
Catch him 20 years ago, and you wouldn't have had a chance. Like, what you talking about? You right, shoot. I ain't crazy. I ain't got nothing to prove with none of y'all young dudes.
Hey, Kim, does the other guy know that you married? Does he know about the kids and the marriage and all that stuff already? Is he aware of it?
I can't even talk shit, but go
It
ahead.
doesn't matter if he's
It matters
aware
a
or
lot
not.
that man
He
understands,
agreed
because
to
if your
marry
husband
me.
finds out, he could take action against that man, and that man would have no idea what occurred. You know, so he could hit
No,
the
he
parking
knows.
lot.
No, the side Nigma knows he's a side Nigma now.
Okay, okay,
He,
okay.
he allegedly didn't know at first, but he knows now. He knows. The side Nigma knows, but her husband don't know. That's the problem.
He didn't know. My quote unquote side man didn't know I was married until I got pregnant.
I don't get that.
That's what we're saying. Oh my God is right. Oh my
I don't
God.
get that. But go ahead. I guess. Yeah, I don't get that.
She trying to say she a player. In other words, she a player. She's
That's what I'm kind of getting at, right?
I think you men pretend to care about what women are doing until it start hurting your feelings.
Wait. So let me ask you a question. You honestly don't think that your husband care about you giving your coochie to another man? You think your husband
on,
don't care
man.
about that? I
I think
guarantee
he
you
cares
your husband
about
care
if he
about
can
that.
control me or not.
What? Yo, you
What? Look at Ferg. Look at Ferg. He like, man, this shit don't make no sense.
It don't. This is
Exactly.
crazy.
It don't.
Hold on real quick.
Yes, sir.
I'm about ready to drop, and I'll give you a
No,
little.
I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just ad-libbing.
It ain't worth it, Kim. I can honestly say, Kim, that 70% of the sexual experiences I had were meaningless long term. I mean, they were great in the moment, but after they were done, they were worth nothing to me. I don't remember half the women I ever slept with. So, I mean, if I was you, I'd cut this thing loose and just go straight. And that way, at least you're on the up and up about this, right? Because if you're married to the man, you did make
Right.
vows, you did make commitments. It's kind of dirty to do them like this underneath. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That player stuff is for the birds. Ain't
I've
nobody
been with
knows
my
what you're
boyfriend
saying.
for 5 years.
Wow. Hey, hey,
That makes
Izzy,
it
thank you for
worse,
having
though,
me
right?
up.
That makes it worse.
Jesus, Jimmy Crickets. Lord have mercy.
Oh my God.
God, guard me, boy. You've been with your boyfriend for what?
Oh my God.
Woo-wee. Go
Yeah,
ahead, E.
me and my boyfriend
No,
got a baby
all I'm
together.
saying is I don't see how this makes sense. We can have the sad chicks all we want to, but does it make it right? I'm gonna keep it simple and plain as day. Does it make it right?
How's it not right when men do the same thing? They do worse.
Nah.
What's
They do
worse?
the
Wait,
same
what's
thing.
worse?
What
How
is
can it be?
not right?
Wait. How
No,
can
no.
it be worse? What possibly could be worse? What's worse? I can't think of anything
That you would
worse.
string a woman along, that you would meet a woman when she's whatever 18 plus, a young girl. This is literally what these red pill men be preaching. I know y'all, say y'all not red pill, but
Right.
it's not just red pill. It's religious, it's conservative, it's the dominant thought process.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
If you only knew better, right? You'll think better. Like ain't nobody trying to dominate y'all. It's just a fact. It's just the fact that people trying to like tell y'all like, I mean, not to tell you, but it's like conduct you in a way to make you look at it at a different perspective. But you just don't. Like ain't nobody trying to lead you along the wrong path. Ain't nobody trying to do that. It's just the fact that we just trying to help you out. And then when somebody trying to help you out, you look at it as like, oh man, that man trying to control me. This man trying to do this. This man trying to do that. It is not the fucking fact.
Wait,
But
E,
then when
send me that.
yo,
Send me that. I heard the F word. Send it to me. Ship it. Ship it, E. I need you to
what's
ship
that?
it.
What's that like $5?
Yeah, well, technically you owe me 10 because I let you get away with the first one, but
The
then
first one,
you can
yeah,
send
because I
another
ain't
one.
know.
Yeah,
I get
sis.
caught with that. I
Ship
feel like
it,
I
bro.
can't even talk, man. Go
Much
ahead.
love,
Telling
you know.
women to submit to men is not helpful.
What? What? it's not helpful for what you're doing, Kim. What you talking about? What
It's
you
not
doing is
helpful,
not.
period. Women have their own brain. Why they gotta submit to a man?
Because if y'all don't, then you rogue like this. This is how y'all act when y'all don't submit to a man. Y'all put yourselves in danger. You put your family in danger. You put yourself in all kinds of crazy situations that you ain't got no business doing because y'all don't know no better. That's why. Because y'all can't control yourselves for real. Let's keep it real. This is why. When
Meaning
y'all
men are dangerous, right?
No,
You're just confirming the point that men are dangerous.
hold on. I'm confirming the fact that y'all are dangerous. Women are dangerous. Unbridled, yes, an unbridled, uncontrolled woman is the most dangerous person on the face of the earth because you think that stuff like this.
So who are you protecting women from? Who are you protecting women from?
From
women
themselves,
are the most dangerous.
from themselves. That's who we protecting the women from themselves. Kim, and I didn't drop Kim. We're protecting women from themselves. That's what we're protecting women from, unfortunately. An unbridled woman, a woman that is just out there and just without any rules and regulations, this is what you get. It gets crazy. It looks crazy. It ain't about the men, it's about the women and how y'all behaving and how y'all moving. This don't make no sense.
No, it's not. If you're the leader, how are you gonna put all the blame on your subordinate? It doesn't make any sense. If I'm the boss, I'm not gonna point to my underling as to why stuff went wrong. That's me as a woman, as a person. I'm gonna take 100% of the responsibility when I'm the captain of the ship.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So your husband told you to go and get a side Nigma. That's what your husband told you to do.
I mean, he busy working. I don't know what he got.
Oh, so he wait.
He gotta do. He making money.
Time out. So you're telling me that your leader is out busting his ass, working hard to provide for his family, and this is what you repay him with, and then you're trying to make him responsible for the fact that your ass want to get out there and be a part of the streets. That's what you're trying to tell me, Kim?
What is he missing? What is he missing? Because I can promise you, I can guarantee you. Hold on.
He probably, hey, shout out to Nash $5. Wait, she's married, got a 25-year-old boyfriend. She has a baby by the boyfriend too, and the husband allowed it and taking care of the. No, like, yo, you heard a lot of stuff. You put 20 on 10. She didn't say that. She didn't say half that stuff that you said. She is married. The guy that you mess with is not 25, is he?
My quote unquote boyfriend? No, my boyfriend is older than me. My husband is younger than me. That's the quote.
Okay. Right. So yeah, he's not 25. She says she's been with him 5 years. He's not 25. She says she got married.
No,
when
I have a 24-year-old son.
I got you, Kim. She said she got married when she was 25. That's what she said. She said she got married when she was 25. She said that she was with the boyfriend for 5 years. She said at first the boyfriend didn't know, but then he found out and he didn't leave her alone. He still decided to mess with her. Yo, listen, y'all got to learn how to listen. One of my major skills is I definitely be listening to people and I hear exactly what they say. So
now you got the whole TNG. You got the whole.
Exactly. And I'm not just shooting from the hip. I'm shooting from what you said. I'm not shooting from the hip. So Kwafi, you got that all messed up. I don't know what you heard, Kwafi. That is not what she said. You got that all messed up, beloved. But thank you for the $5. I appreciate that, though, bro. Y'all be like Kwafi and support the show, support the stream. Now, man, he got that all wrong. I'm like, what the?
Izzy.
Yeah.
Izzy, can I say
No, and
this?
I wouldn't mess with no 25-year-old person. My son. Well, I know some people do it, but my son's 24. I would never do something like that.
Hey, thank you for the cash app. Go ahead.
No, it was an interesting statement made, right? Submission. She is submitting to another man. If you out there under his, you 10-2 under another man, that's submission to the ultimate degree. And the fact that, it's important, because I'm not speaking to her, anybody that has this ideology, right? You got a man who's doing what he needs to do to take care of his family, and behind his back, that she's allowing another man to get everything for free. He has no commitment to that, but he can get the most precious thing that most men was deemed valuable on a woman, and that's her box. It's just scary that, he's being taken advantage of, and that he's going to suffer through that.
I'm not taking advantage of him. What would he do otherwise? What
does he know? Does he know?
Them his kids, right?
Hold on.
What would he do otherwise? What is his other choices? To be a deadbeat, to be a bum? Like, I don't understand y'all argument.
But that doesn't make him a deadbeat. If he chooses to do what's a biblical right, that doesn't make him a deadbeat. Now, what would happen?
It does. It does.
Kim, 1 second. Hold on, Ferg. Give me a second. Hey, Kim, give Ferg a second to finish the statement. Yo, Trucker Yell, if that's you, wave in the back, bro. Kim, give him a second to finish the statement. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, because again, if that won't make him a deadbeat if he does. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, it's y'all marriage. Y'all, if you rocking with it, that's cool. But if you're not being transparent, you're the one that's being deceitful. If you're not telling him, hey, I'm going out with my side dude today, Thursday, Friday, I'll be back late, it's a problem. So you just have to be careful with that.
Okay, but trying to train people that say if the woman.
Kim, give me 1 second. Give me one second. Go ahead. Give me 1 second. Listen, her husband does not know, y'all. Y'all cannot call her husband a simp. Her husband don't know. Her husband don't really know what's going on. Her husband is providing, going out working. He think that he been with the girl, his high school childhood sweetheart, had kids with her, doing whatever. They got 6 kids together, whatever the case may be. You got a set of twins, right? You got one set of twins.
No, the husband doesn't know. My husband doesn't know of everything. He is, I love him, so I lie to him. But the Simon, he knows every dirty detail of everything.
Of course, the side Nigma always knows every dirty detail. That's the crazy thing. That's what puts the husband in jeopardy. That's what puts.
It's no jeopardy. It's no jeopardy. Why? Because I already made the agreement with the husband. If that's the case, why wouldn't just leave my husband? If that's the case, why wouldn't I just say, "Oh, forget your husband. I don't care about you. Forget you." What you're saying don't make no sense. I could have been left with my husband.
But that's what you should.
Don't care about him.
I know, but that's the problem is this, right? What you don't understand, apparently, or you acting like you don't understand, is what happens if this dude that you're messing with flips? If the dude that you're messing with flips and feels the type of way, or whatever the case may be, you putting your husband, your children, and yourself in danger.
No, he already said that. He already begged me, "Oh, please get a divorce. Why won't you get a divorce?"
So
he
exactly.
Already
So
that. It's already
but that's the thing. So what I'm saying is that what you can't control. First of all, anybody who likes it in the middle, meaning they know your situation, regardless to whether y'all started out knowing or not. Once he knew that you was married and he still is messing with you and he trying to get you to leave your husband, that's a very dangerous, volatile situation. And you're just not adept enough to realize that you playing a dangerous game. And I'm just gonna be real with you. Now you don't know what's gonna happen. Hold on.
You don't think if this man want to know if he want to talk to me or not? I'm married. All this. He don't know.
Hold on. What you don't know, what the point is number one, you don't know what your husband would do when he finds out. You don't know what level of betrayal he's gonna feel and what he'll do when he finds out. The second thing is you don't know, you can't gauge how that other man is gonna get or feel if he gets tired of the fact that he's messing with you, but you got a husband and he didn't even know you had a husband at first, there's a lot of variables that are way beyond your control that you cannot even account for. And so the problem is you are playing a very, very dangerous game. You think that you got it under control. You think you got it on lock, but you don't. You don't have no
Izzy,
clue.
it's not about my control. Y'all say all the time
Who's
these
y'all?
men are quote unquote using women for sex. You're not nothing. You're just a little tramp. Y'all all her saying it. Oh,
Who
you're
said
just a
that?
little sex doll. So is
What's up,
it
big ass?
which one is it? Or
Wait,
are
wait,
the
hold
men
on, hold
using
on.
us for sex? Or
One.
is it something more?
Yeah, give me a
Either
second.
are they
Hold on.
using us for sex?
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
Because
Hold on real quick, Kim. That does not apply to you or your husband. What's up, big ass? Your husband, your husband married you. He put his last name on you. He put a stamp on you. So all of that other talking points that you're talking about is irrelevant in this case. Your husband. Oh, yes, it is, because he's going to work. He's trying to provide for his family. He's trying to do the right thing, and he's being a man about. You called him a mother dad. That means that he
but he
cares
don't
about.
see this. Hold on. I hope y'all don't tag him. He not seeing this. I just say that like jokingly. I don't say that like in a, oh, you just y'all be like calling dudes sassy. I don't play around with that type of stuff. My
I'm not
husband's
talking
a
about
very
that.
masculine man. He's
That's not what
very,
I'm talking.
take care of business.
I got you. Hold on.
I don't talk like
Hold
that
on.
in front of him.
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is the mother dad, meaning that he love his kids, he's there for his kids, and again, you playing in his face. In other words, you don't talk like that in front of him, but you're doing that in front and behind his back. So you playing in that man's face, and you playing with your life. Really, I'm be honest with you. You gambling with your life, and I guess you don't really value your life like that. But I wouldn't play
I
that
do,
game.
but how you said you wanted to marry me, but you don't like me? That's what it sounds like. Oh, I wanted to marry you, but I don't like you. That's what it sounds like to me. Like you're like this, and fuck you if you're like this,
Hey,
because
Kim,
I wouldn't do that to him.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick, big ass. You guys send me that $5, please.
Or
Please, hold on, real quick. No F bombs. No F bombs. It's $5 per F bomb. No F bombs.
But do you get the point of I'm trying to make?
Kim, I get you, but you gotta calm down a little bit. The thing is this: what you're saying is this is what you're saying, and I get what you're saying. Basically, you're trying to make him responsible for your actions. Number one, because he's the leader. Second of all, you're saying, hey, if he can't accept all of me and accept me in my flaws and accept who I am, then why would he have married me and chanced that to begin with, right? But
exactly.
But hold on. But the problem is this, and I just told you that to let you know I understand what you're saying. I don't agree with that shit at all. It's stupid, right?
I don't agree with it.
Because it's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. And let me tell you why it's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. The reason being is because, again, you are not doing it out in the open. That's not an agreement. You already told us y'all don't have an open relationship.
People don't do most of what they're
Hold
doing
on,
in the
but that's the
open.
problem.
Like
Hold on real quick. If you know me, you know that I would tell the same. If this was a man, I would tell a man the same exact thing. The reason being is I don't believe
what that they shouldn't be themselves. What are you?
No.
What are you saying?
Hold on. If this is you, then it's on you to have conveyed that to your husband so he knows what he's getting. The problem is you're being deceptive and you're living a lie. So he don't even know what he's getting or even know what he's dealing with. So the thing I tell to hold on real quick.
No, you're making it like I went out to intentionally to deceive him.
But
which
you
isn't
are, it
the
don't matter.
case.
It doesn't matter though. The problem is that you are deceiving him. It don't matter what your intentions are. It says the road to hell is paved with many good intentions. It don't matter what your intentions are. It matters what. Hold on, Kim. I know I'm providing an exorcism, but I need you to control.
No,
your demons.
how's that any different than the lady in her Jordan? No, but you was cool with the Jordans. You was cool with the Jordans. It's the same thing.
Hold on. No, it's not, though. Let me tell you why it's not the same thing. Right? And let me tell you why it's much different. Control your demons for a second. Bring them under subjection for a second. This is the thing. The first thing is this. The woman with the Jordans, number one, admitted that she had a problem. Admitted that the reason why she got the Jordans is because of her problem. And secondly, she doesn't have to answer to anybody else about the problem. The problem doesn't potentially negatively affect anybody else. It affects her, and she take responsibility and accountability for the problem. That's number 1, 2, and 3. Hold on. I'm telling you, because again, number 4 is your husband doesn't know. It'd be different if your husband knew and he signed up for this and he agreed to this. But the fact that he didn't sign up
How
for this.
can he sign up for it at 12 years old? He doesn't know anything.
Because, okay, so y'all didn't get married when you was 12 years old. You just told us you got married when you was 25. So again, the 12 years old doesn't have anything to do with anything. It doesn't matter at all. The point is that, again, he didn't know that this is how you was going to get down or this is how you was going to operate. So because he didn't know that this is how you was going to get down, because he didn't know that this is how you was going to operate, it's a non sequitur argument. You are totally out of order, totally in the wrong, and totally doing that man dirty. Period.
So you think he should divorce me?
Absolutely, without question. Listen, if it was me, I'd have left your ass on the curb so damn fast, your head wouldn't even have a chance.
Just never mind the amazing wife I am. That's just irrelevant, right?
Yes, it's irrelevant. Hold on. Let me tell you, yes, it's 1,000% irrelevant. It don't even matter. That's ridiculous. Hold on real quick. I'm going to tell you the truth. You asking me, so let me tell you the truth, and I got to pass the mic around. It don't matter. It's 1,000% irrelevant. F how good of a wife you are, because you're no good of a wife if you are breaking the very covenant and the very vow of your marriage. Your marriage is built on a lie. Your marriage is built on the foundation of dust near the edge of the damn sea.
It's built on him and I being equally yoked, like-minded, having the same goals and all this other stuff that you're just completely discounting. Like you saying that you're wrong. I don't.
Okay.
You're.
Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. What? All of that. Hold on. I'm passing to you. Shout out to my man. He's big gas. He's gonna catch me on the next one. All of that is a lie. There's no equally yoked. There's no relationship, because there's no relationship without honesty. He's in love with the idea of you that doesn't exist. He's in love.
We was in a relationship before I even met the other man. Well, hello.
That's the problem. But you allowed somebody else to get in the midst of your relationship, and what you're saying is because that's you. That's who you are. You're saying that. You're saying, why would he not accept me? Because this is who I am. I'm hearing what you're saying, whether you want to admit it or not. I'm hearing exactly what you're saying. And what I'm telling you is that at the end of the day, that's on you. That's not on him. That's on you. Go ahead, Trucker. You got the floor.
I came up here. I saw you threw up the Thunder Rat emblem, so I had to come up here. I don't even know the words for this, man. This is boy. I blame you, Izzy. I'm blaming you. I just want you to know I'm blaming you, sir. I'm blaming you.
Cool. I accept responsibility.
So
she's in her 40s. Hold on real quick. She's 40 years old, Von Brian. She's 40 years old.
Thank you. I was just about to ask that question. So I'm glad she's up here and spilling the tea, because most dudes don't get to interact with a lot of women. They don't have them conversations behind closed doors or whatever. So I'm glad it's
Y'all
being
don't want
shown.
to accept
They're
it.
like,
Y'all don't want to accept it. Y'all want to take credit for being.
Kim, you gotta have rapport though. You got Kim.
He just is.
Kim, let Trucker
I
finish. Hold on, Trucker. Hold on, Trucker. Let me bring order to the panel. Let Trucker finish, Kim, and then you could respond to me and to Trucker in a moment, okay? Go ahead, Trucker. You got the floor.
Yeah, this is the double side chick, hands down. You didn't give that man a choice. You took that away from him because you know deep down inside, if he found out, even now, if he found out, his ass is gonna be removed immediately. That's why you're not saying nothing about it to him. It's very deceitful and it's very intentional. It's very disrespectful. I don't want to hear none
What
of
is
that.
this
I
to
love.
say? What is this to say?
I listen. I don't want to hear none of that. I love you shit or this, that, and the third. Because if you really love that dude, you would have told him from the get go what it was. You had
How
a
would I
backup
know
plan.
from the
Hold on.
get go? How would I know from the get go? Like y'all not making any sense.
Hold on, Kim. You gotta listen for it to make sense. Hold on for a second. You gotta listen for it.
You had a backup plan before y'all even got
No. Wait. No. That's not necessarily. Hold on, Trucker. Now that's not necessarily true. So we can't do that. We don't want to give her the out because that's not necessarily true.
I'm not giving her.
Hold on, Trucker. It is an out because that's not necessarily true. That whole backup plan. Hold on, real quick. That whole backup plan is a talking point. What actually seems like what actually happened was she allowed. Oh, he's just this old slick nigga who she wasn't probably sure. She probably wanted, you know what I'm saying, a couple of dollars, or she probably was, thought that he had some whatever. It was cool, whatever. She was talking to the old slick nigga just as a cool person, one cool person to another cool person, and then she ended up liking the old slick nigga. And then she ended up telling the old slick nigga, yo, look, I'm married. The old slick nigga said, I don't really care about that. Is your feelings real? And she probably said, yeah, I really feel this way. And then they probably just continued on. That's probably how that happened, right? And I'm probably spot on. But the problem is that women don't realize and women don't understand, apparently, or they act like they don't understand. You're not supposed to be giving these niggas no airtime to begin with. Especially if you're in a long-term committed relationship or if you're married. You're not supposed to
so
be,
y'all just validate.
Hold on, Trucker. Give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm gonna pass it back to you, Trucker, and then she could go after that. The problem is, and because this is for the audience, and this is for a lot of women that pretend like they don't understand this shit. You're not supposed to be giving no man no airtime. The way that Eve got to the apple was through her ear, through the serpent whispering her, surely God knows that the knowledge of good and evil won't kill you. Men have the ability to beguile women through their mind and through talking.
I agree.
So again, every backup plan is different, and I'm not gonna give her no slack because a lot of women do this shit, and we know it. She obviously, if I'm wrong, tell me if I'm wrong. I could have sworn said she was in a relationship and she was talking to the dude at the same time, right?
No. She been mad. She been with the same dude. She been 12 years old. That's the man that she married. Later in a relationship, about 5 years ago, or maybe a little longer than 5 years ago, she met this old nigma. They probably was just being cool, shooting the shit, whatever the case may be. And then a pivot happened, and then they started messing with each other about 5 years ago.
Accurate.
Right.
Okay,
I know. I listen.
A backup plan. Cool.
No, it's not a back. It's not a backup plan. So, Trucker, I'm saying, Trucker, no, y'all messed up with the bullshit. Y'all don't listen. Y'all
what
halfway.
Are you talking?
I'm telling you what I'm talking about. Y'all halfway listen. Y'all really don't be paying attention. Y'all really don't know what the hell y'all talking about. And then you talk about with these talking points. So you give her a way out. She don't need no way out. She didn't have no damn backup plan. She allowed a nigga to get in her ear because of the shit that's inside of her. She allowed a nigga to get in
No,
her
wait,
ear 'cause
wait,
of shit.
wait, wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait,
Hold
wait.
on. No, because you taking responsibility and accountability for this. This is all on you. No matter what that nigga said to you, you allowed him to say it to you. No matter what that nigga did for you or did to you, you allowed it. It's all on you at the end of the day. So I don't want to hear about no backup plan shit. Ain't no backup plan. Some women do,
Yeah,
some
no, I
women
wasn't
don't.
no backup
Ain't no damn
plan. I ain't
backup
had no
plan.
plan.
Hold on, bro. Look, first off,
Ideas.
man, stop
I ain't
it.
had no ideas.
First, again,
Hold on real quick. Go ahead, Trucker.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like I said, it's a backup plan. Like I've been saying the whole time. I don't care what you.
I didn't have no
saying. I hear what
plan. Like that's what me and Izzy agreed. I didn't have no plan.
You definitely had a plan.
She
Stop
didn't.
To do what?
Yo, Trucker, what are you talking about?
God.
She didn't. Stop, Trucker.
Yo, can I?
No. You're messing
Bro, what
up.
do you mean?
No. I mean, no. You're messing up the quality of the conversation with the stupidity. She didn't have no backup plan, bro. No matter what you think, no matter how you feel, she didn't have no backup plan. That's the problem. This is not applicable to this conversation. Don't mess up the conversation trying to insert your shit into it. Go ahead, Trucker. Please don't mess up the conversation trying to insert what you think into it.
Man, I'm doing what you doing. What are you talking about?
No, you're not.
Man, you gonna let me speak? You gonna let me speak, or should I just shut the fuck up?
Yo, can you send me $5?
Damn.
Can you send me $5 for the F-bomb? What I'm saying.
Yo, I've been saying here.
Hold on. What I'm saying to you, Trucker, is when you said it, I already told you that is a misassessment of the situation. I've been here. I've been listening to what she's saying. I'm trying to tell you, it ain't no backup plan situation, but you steady want to push that narrative, and that's going to give her an escape that she don't need. I'm not
giving her an escape.
You are if you keep pushing this backup plan narrative. It don't make sense.
Bruh. Okay, you know what? You got it, man. I'm not about to argue about this goofy shit, man. Listen, you got it.
Well, I didn't have a backup plan. I met my husband when I was 12, and I met my boyfriend when I was like, 35, 34. I didn't have a backup plan from since
I don't want to talk about no damn backup plan. I know. Don't try to. That's what I'm saying. Don't try to skirt accountability, Kim. That's why I don't want to talk about no damn backup plan.
Well, I'm also not trying to skirt accountability. I can say.
Hold on,
okay.
Kim. Hold on, Kim. Because that's why I didn't even want to get into a backup plan situation, because that's easy to debunk. All she got to do is say, I didn't have a backup plan. So, I didn't want to get into that. What I want to get into is the fact that, she is trying to put this responsibility on her husband, and this ain't on her husband.
We know it's not on her husband.
Right. Right.
We know that.
Okay, but she don't know that.
Wait,
apparently.
as far as what? Because
as far as the whole
y'all say.
Okay, Kim, I'm answering you, Kim. As far as the whole thing, this is on you. This is not on your husband.
As far as what? Because what are these negative outcomes? Firstly, y'all got to point out what the quote unquote on me thing is, because
I'm trying to.
Everybody looking real happy right now from my perspective.
First of all, she's trying to say she being on her tongue shit. So what she trying to say is that her husband is pleased or whatever the case may be, because he don't know what's going on. And what I'm saying to her is that, again, she, like you said, Trucker, what you said accurate, she took her husband's choices away. She took her husband's options away.
What other choice would he have? I don't.
Hold on, Trucker. I'm gonna explain it to you. Give me a second, Trucker. The choice that he would have is this: is to not be with you. Because at the end of the day, if you let him know, like, hey, look, I'm interested in adding somebody else to the relationship, at least you would have gave him the option to choose whether he wants to allow you to do that. It doesn't matter. Hold on. No, you gotta stop.
Thought process when we first.
It don't matter. Who
No,
cares?
that it does.
Hold
That
on.
doesn't
No.
make sense what you're
Hold
saying.
on. Just like no, it don't make sense. You trying to justify it. Just like I cut Truck off, I'm cutting you off the same way because that's irrelevant. It don't matter about what your intentions was. It don't matter if you meant for it to happen or if you didn't mean for it to happen. It don't matter if it started out innocent and cool and whatever. What matters is that it's not that way now. What matters is it got to a certain point because you allowed access and you should have never allowed access. That's what I'm trying to get.
I'm saying the person been with me for so long. You're trying to make it seem like, oh, at some point they would just be like, screw you. And I'm just simply saying that that's not the situation. You're trying to make the, oh, this person been for you. I'm just saying, y'all trying to say like y'all know somebody better than I know somebody. I know.
We know.
who
We
I'm
know.
dealing with.
Hold on, Truck. Give me a second. I'm gonna let you get in, but hold on, Truck. Give me a second. If you knew him, if it wasn't like that, then guess what? You would have told him. So
exactly.
That's how.
Exactly.
Hold on.
Exactly. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, real quick. Stop yelling, please, Kim. You don't have to yell. Okay, stop yelling. If that was the case, you would have told him that you got involved or was getting involved with someone else. If the fact that you don't feel like you could tell him, the fact that you don't want him
it's
to
not
know.
I can't tell him. Y'all never heard of a thing called privacy? I can't have my own
Make
business.
it what?
You definitely trolling. Go ahead, Truck, because she trolling.
I'm not.
Hold on.
I've been with this person from 12 years.
Hold on. You said
I can't have my own business.
Hell no. No, you ain't got no business.
See how you muted me?
Hell no, I am muting you. I'm gonna mute you again. You ain't got no business. What the hell you mean your own business? You ain't got no damn business.
I can't have any privacy, any own business from 12 years old. From 12 years old on, I gotta be no privacy. Okay.
That 12 years old shit don't count for nothing, obviously.
I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general.
Nah. That 12 years old shit don't count for nothing, evidently. So no, you don't get no privacy. You're married. You don't got no damn privacy.
No privacy? Even in
no.
privacy in marriage.
No.
No privacy.
Because obviously with privacy, you don't know how to act. No, you don't get no damn
I'm just saying in general. Why are you
talking?
I'm just saying in general. In general.
No.
In general.
No.
Izzy, just in general. In general. Not me. In the general.
In general, you would have got left 10,000 times.
Oh my God.
Hey, Izzy, you said exactly what I was about to say. If we don't know him that much, and you know him more than you, of course, you know that man way better than us, right? Then why are you so afraid to tell him?
It's not afraid. It's
no.
I'm trying to make a point.
No. I'm not making no. You can't listen. You're not making the point. You just making yourself look even worse. This is why I call it gaslight hell. Because that's all you really trying to do. And we already know what this is. Like I said, you know this man way better than
no.
Hold on.
You know this man, right? And Izzy said it best.
And I know he like being in a relationship with me. I know he like being in a relationship with me. So okay.
No. How would you know? Okay. You think that? Hold on. Wait. He in a relationship with you, but you're not in a relationship with him. Yeah. You're playing him for a sucker.
Wait.
Kim.
Hold on, Trucker. Kim, stop screaming, please. Can you please?
No.
Can you please? Hold on, Trucker, real quick. Kim, can you please bring your voice down to normal range? That's like a whole lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's like way too much.
You're right. I'm sorry. But
I really hold on.
I feel like it's like special picking.
Hold on for a second. And we're gonna try to help you understand. But this is what I need from you. First of all, I need you and Trucker to send me my $5 for y'all F-bomb, for your F-bomb, and for Trucker's F-bomb. I need both of y'all to send me $5. Secondly, beside that, I need for you to bring it all the way down and stop screaming and yelling, right? Okay. It's cool. Right, Trucker, you got the floor. Y'all send me $5. Hey, listen, if y'all want to keep this show going, I need like 10 people to send me $5. I'll count these 2, but I need 8 more people to send me $5. Y'all got come on, man, because this is getting ridiculous. Support the show, support straight. I mean,
please support the show. Yeah, this is wild, bro. Like she know, like we all know. Whether y'all been together for 12 years, y'all could have been together from infant stage. You know, as soon as you tell that man that you out here creeping, you know what I'm saying, climbing through windows and all that shit, whatever you doing.
I used to climb through his window. So why would he?
Cool.
1 second. Hold on, Kim. Let Trucker finish so that you can hear where he's coming from. Let him finish. Good.
You know, as soon as that man find out, it's a wrap, and that's why you're not telling him. As much as you try to put on this facade that you that bad chick and you got these roster and these niggas in line and the whole 9 yards, bro, you the double side chick. That's called master manipulation. That is insane. And then you got your side piece in your ear, dirty Mac, or not dirty Mac, you're beating your eardrums up, and eventually it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. All of it's gonna come out one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
And for you to sit here and say, because y'all been together for 12 years, all these years, that he just gonna forgive you, bruh, that man don't owe you shit. That be y'all's problem. Y'all think a nigga will not leave y'all. Y'all really think
I feel like if he was gonna leave, he would have already left me. Like, I know.
Man, listen. You did not listen. Listen.
Like, he just
Listen.
me. Like, what are you talking about?
Listen. You put on this fake I'm a princess wife shit to your husband, which is why you ducking and hiding.
No, I don't. How am I be a fake wife? I don't even that. Like,
but
that
because of what you're doing, but you are a fake wife by what you're doing right now.
No,
you're on the internet. You're online. Hold up. You're on the internet talking about
Stop yelling.
You're on the internet bragging about how many niggas you got on your roster. That ain't no wife quality shit.
I didn't ever say that. No.
You just said it a moment ago.
No, I didn't.
Did you not just say it a moment ago?
No.
Basically,
okay.
Yes, basically.
Okay.
Basically, bro. No.
She just said, like, come on, bro.
Because that's not what I said.
Listen, you're not fooling nobody. And again, that's why you said, don't let my husband see this, don't let my husband see that. Because you know.
because he don't be on the internet like that. Oh.
If he, so if he heard this shit right now, of what you're saying right now online, would he be okay, yes or no?
No.
I mean, I can't predict
No. Because you earlier you said you want to talk like this to your husband. If your husband heard you speaking like this, okay, cool. So if your husband heard you running your mouth like this about how many niggas you got on your roster,
that's two
would he be okay
things.
with it? Yes or no? That's not two different things.
It is, and it is.
No, it's not.
To me, I don't. To me,
course.
Well, let me say to me.
Of course. So if your husband did the same thing to you, would it be okay?
Okay. Well, I don't know who you are. What's your name? Who am I speaking to?
You speaking to the Thunder Rat Master.
The Thunder Rat. Okay.
Master.
I'm pretty sure you will feel quite different if I came to you nose to nose and told you about your Thunder Rat ass than me saying what I have to say over this here interweb. Right?
I mean, listen. If we was nose to nose, you wouldn't be brave enough to run your mouth like that.
No.
Let's get that shit out. Let's just get that out.
All right.
So
let's just get that out.
Right?
Let's just get that out.
But you're proving my point.
But no, you're not proving. No.
It's
No, it's not.
Yes or no? Two different things or what?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Again, you keep trying to duck and dodge. If your husband did the same,
you're telling me how.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna ask you.
Hold on.
I'm gonna ask you the same thing. I'm gonna ask you if your husband did this to you. If your husband did this to you, are you okay with that?
He don't be on the internet like
no.
this.
I ain't talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm not, ma'am. I'm not talking. You trying. Well, you pulling a Jay Prince right now. If your husband If
You
your
doing a lot
husband,
right
hold up. I'm not
Wait,
doing a lot.
hold on. I'll mute both of y'all. Hold on real quick. First of all, neither one of y'all sent me my $5. Nobody is supporting the show. At this point in time, this is getting really redundant and ridiculous. If y'all want the show to keep going, I need somebody to support the show. I need both of y'all to send me my $5, please, for the F-bomb. Please and thank you. All right? Because this is getting kind of ridiculous.
I was just asking a simple question. That's it. That's all I'm asking. I'm gonna send it right after this question, okay?
Yeah, but listen, so one mic, y'all. If y'all talking just one at a time, please. Y'all don't have to keep talking over each other. One at a time.
So let me make it a lot more clear so she can understand. If your husband, not on the internet, but had side chicks or a roster, would you be okay with him doing that to you?
Kim. We can't hear you, Kim. You unmuted, but we can't hear you, Kim. If you're talking, we can't hear you. Okay, I don't know what she's doing, but we can't hear her. Go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay, no, my husband wouldn't do that, and I really kind of don't know what you're talking about because we're talking about having a discussion. Is my husband allowed to have discussions with people? Yes. Well, I'm gonna walk around, rolling around like I got a police cam on him all the day, like who you're talking to? No. So, no. So, yeah, he's allowed to talk to people.
Would you, again, because you keep running and ducking and dodging the question, if your husband had a roster, I don't care about this internet stuff and talking to other people, but if your husband had the same about...
Wait, hold on, Kim.
He know women. What is he talking about? He knows women.
Okay, so knowing women and having a roster are two different things, man.
Oh, right. So what are you talking about?
So if your husband had the same roster you had, would you be okay with it?
Firstly, and I already addressed.
Would you be okay with it? It's a yes or no question. I'm asking you.
I said something, and if you want to question what I said, let me put what I said on the table. Right? I said, if we all got a spades hand, am I somehow wrong for slamming my joker down if I got it in my hand? No, I am not. So whatever you're talking about is ridiculous.
So you're not okay with him doing the same thing you're doing?
Meaning, do he got a joker? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a joker in his hand. So why would I be worried about that?
Ma'am, I'm just asking simple questions. This is a yes or no question. You ducking and dodging. Would you be okay for your husband to have the same roster as you?
That's like saying, would I be okay with somebody having the same spade hand as me? That's not possible. So I don't know what kind of question you're trying to ask me.
Okay. Fellas, y'all, boy, I feel bad for dude, man. Feel bad for him. Let me go ahead and send this cash to you.
Appreciate you, man. Hey, Kim, send that $5 too, because y'all really doing a lot of F-bombs, a lot of all that.
I'm not. Listen, I just asked a simple question.
No, I was talking to Kim.
It's a telltale situation. Oh,
I was talking to Kim.
And I gave you the rightful answer. Are you married?
You didn't.
Are you married?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Married?
Kim, stop yelling.
I am, man.
Kim, stop yelling. Kim, stop yelling.
Somebody with the powdered milk.
What? Oh, you talking about the mayonnaise on my elbow? You think I'm married to a white woman? Oh, yeah. You know, I got mayonnaise on my elbow. You're absolutely right.
I don't know nothing about no mayonnaise on no elbow.
I know a whole lot. Hey, I know a whole lot. But you still ain't answer my question.
Did you get a packet? You got a packet? What's no packet?
I don't know what she mean by that.
You talking about finesse? That's from finesse 2 times, man. She talking about the finesse.
But she still ain't.
2 times, man.
Okay, yeah, she still ain't answered the question. You saw how easy I answered
what
that
was your question? Okay, I'm sorry. What is your question? I'm going to give you a straightforward answer right now here today. Go ahead.
Cool to hear this.
I'm waiting to hear this one. For the 30th time, are you okay with your husband doing exactly what you're doing with having a
I'm
roster
not
and
doing
hiding it from you.
anything. Next
Wait.
question.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What does that even mean? Wait, what? What you mean you're not doing anything, Kim? I'm confused. What does that mean?
Y'all ever seen that movie Triangle? It's just
No.
a circle, and everybody, you know, you're gonna be on the boat or you're gonna be off the boat. But either way, you're gonna be in the triangle. You're just gonna wind up at the same situation where you came out before. So, you know, what are you even doing?
Wait, you just out your tree. I don't know about no boats or that. I know you out your damn tree. I know you out your damn tree. You need to get back in your tree. What the hell?
The problem is you trying to convince your husband that this baby powder smells like baby powder when it's really a bag of shit. That's all you really trying to do. You're telling your husband crack is a vegetable at this point.
You're talking about baby powder and you trying to correlate that to Diddy. It's no Diddy over here.
I didn't correlate to the Diddy.
No.
But you might as well. You know what? That's a good analogy for you. Might as well be.
Hold on.
You brought it up.
Hold on real quick.
God.
Hold on real quick. Thank you very much to Empress Carmen. Support for the show. I appreciate you, Empress Carmen. Y'all be like Empress Carmen if y'all want to keep the show going. Because of Empress Carmen, we just need 9 more people, at least $5 a piece. We got about we got about 9 more minutes. I'm gonna tell you, we got about 9 more minutes. You know, I'm starting to get hungry too. We got about 9 more minutes. So if y'all want to keep the show going past the next 9 minutes, we need 9 more people. All right. So thank you very much, Empress Carmen. Appreciate you.
You don't mind if I say this out loud, how wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to my little sis. Appreciate you, Empress Carmen. Thank you, sis. Y'all be like her. Shout out to my guy, KO Black. Ayo, KO. Thank you very much, bro. She was judging the other woman. She was judging Empress Carmen on the panel because she buys her kids Jordan. Look at her now. She knows she did her husband wrong. Thank you to KO. Yo, that's a fact.
Thanks, man.
Is you KO?
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
More people, 8 more people is $5 a piece. Even if y'all don't want to keep the show going, just support and just tell me just for the support y'all want to keep the show going.
What is he losing? That's what I don't get. Like, what is he losing?
What was your husband? Wait, you asking what is your
the controversy?
Wait, you're asking what your husband is losing? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, because I feel like men be making up this fake, like, oh, it's so terrible. I don't even know where they got this brain. I don't know, because they're like, oh, it's so terrible. They're not even losing nothing. It's like a landlord. If somebody in your house or they ain't in your house, you ain't losing nothing. You gotta pay the mortgage, or you own the house, or whatever you gotta do. Like, if you put somebody in the house, then you got some extra money. Like, what you losing?
I'm about to answer you. I'm gonna tell you what you're losing. Hold on real quick. What you're losing is you're losing continuity, you're losing trust, you're losing covenant, you're losing power. Hold on, I'm answering you. I got you. Don't cut me off. Let me finish. Let me tell you, you're losing a lot, because at the end of the day, where it has 2 people coming together and becoming one flesh, you're bringing somebody in between that, and so therefore, it's a lot being lost. It's connection being lost. It's trust being lost, because if you're a person that has somebody in the middle, then you can't even trust yourself. You know, you're not even trustworthy. There's a lot being lost. Connection with God. With God.
So say if a person naturally, if 2 people naturally grow apart, like, just forget an extra person, forget any outside entities, for whatever reason, 2 people just, and I would assume you would agree this is a true situation, 2 people naturally grow apart. Would any one of those people be at fault for that natural occurrence? They're just, whatever, or maybe they might be. It might be, they need to work on it and they need to fight for closeness. But just, if a situation is natural and people grow apart, or any party at fault?
So the answer to that is yes. Both parties are at fault when you grow apart, because the truth of the matter is that's what happens in relationships. You start at one place and you end up at a total different place. There's twists, there's turns. People are born, people pass away. You got all different types of challenges and obstacles that come into your life. So it's both people's. That's where communication is for, because you're not going to always like each other. You're not going to always want to be with each other. You're not going to always be feeling each other. But the point of a marriage is for y'all to work it out, for y'all to communicate, work through your things, not to seek attention or validation or any other thing from anybody else. The point is for y'all to come together and figure it out. That's what y'all are supposed to do. So it's on both people. It's not really a fault thing. At the same time, you made a covenant with God. And so therefore it's on the people to figure it out and to work it out and to try to make it as amicable as possible.
No, and I agree with that. I agree with the point you said it's not really a fault thing. It's just sort of a happenstance, so to speak, or what can manifest out of just,
Time,
life progressing as it does.
Right. That's natural. That happens. But it's not what happens to you, it's how you handle what happens to you that makes you or breaks you. It's how you deal with
Yeah,
it.
but if you
And so
if
hold on
you
real
can
quick. And so the thing,
understand,
hold on. And so the thing of dealing with it is, even if you're the one that's trying to keep it and your husband is out of order, it's on you to pray your husband through that and to ask God to help your husband get through that, right? And to bring y'all together. It you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's on y'all to
yeah,
work on
but
your relationship.
when it those things seem like very hard lines. There doesn't seem to be any gray area, which we know exists with people. So you're just which I understand morality and having hard stances on morality. And I guess maybe we're having a moral
Hold on real
conversation,
quick.
but
Trucker, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Go ahead.
it seemed more like people are being like, you're just this hyena if you're not coloring inside the lines. Like, I'm a hyena or whatever.
Well,
Whatever you want to be
I
calling
didn't
it,
call.
because you just are stepping out. And I understand this big thing, but it's a progression situation. And be like, oh, you guys a hyena. Like, that's not, I don't even know what people be talking about when they say that. Like, people have feelings.
Trucker,
They it might not be within the lines, but how do then that make them just a hyena and they're horrible and all this?
Okay, so this is the thing, right? It's not supposed to. That's why I say happiness is fleeting. It's not supposed to be about your feelings. That's the point. Your covenant. Listen, hold on. I'm going to explain it to you. I'm going to explain it to you. You don't have to cut me off. Let me finish. It's not about your feelings. A marriage has nothing to do with your feelings. That's why they say for better or for worse, for richer or for poor, do death do your part. A marriage has zero to do with your feelings. And this is why so many people are in the positions that they're in today, because they think that it's about feelings. It's not about feelings.
No,
Because
so where's the line?
Hold on. Let me tell you.
You gotta be able to tell me where the line is.
I'm gonna tell you where the lines are. The lines are the lines that you already crossed. The lines are yo cheating. The lines are yo beating someone's life. Hold on real quick. So there is no lines before that. There is no lines before that. The thing before that is hold on.
It's mental before it's physical, right?
It isn't.
Hold
on.
Don't nobody just jump and have sex with somebody else.
Right, but that's the problem. The problem is people give themselves an excuse and give themselves an out that they never were supposed to have. You was never supposed, once you got married, you was never supposed to have that out. You was never supposed to have that. Shouldn't even be hold on. It's not about, but I got you, but it's not about how you feel. That's the problem. It's not. That has nothing to do with how you feel, because we got to go to work anyway. And a lot of us don't feel like going to work. We got to, sometimes, shoot, I got to use the bathroom sometimes. And you know how bad I don't even want to get up and go use the bathroom. But if I don't, I'm going to crap on myself, I'm going to pee on myself. And that's going to be an even worse situation.
Yeah, but
so
remember
hold on, time out. Hold on.
So
Hold on. That's not an accident. Hold on for a second. If
I'm saying your best effort, you still will fall short. You will still fall short.
Hold on for a second. That's a different thing. And I'm trying to mute you for a second, because again, this is for you, but I'm talking through you. You already got your mind made up. I'm talking through you right now. There's somebody else that needs to hear this. I'm being honest with you. I'm using your situation. I'm talking through you, because whether you're trolling, hold on. Okay, stop cutting me off. Whether you're trolling, whether you're joking, whether you're making this up, whether you're just passing time away, whether this is a real situation or this is a fake situation, it don't even matter. I'm talking through you right now. And if this is your situation, whether you listen or you don't listen, doesn't do anything for me. This is me talking through you. So allow me to finish. The point of the matter is this. It ain't about your feelings. Your feelings are the most deceptive things that you have. That's how the adversary uses you and uses people. He uses your feelings in order to entice you to do things that you already want to do. And then he uses your feelings to justify your BS. That's not an accident. Like I said, if I'm in a bed and I know I got to use the bathroom and I just don't want to get up and I do something on myself, that ain't no damn accident. That was me being lazy and willful and allow myself to soil myself in one way or another. That ain't no damn
but
accident.
what if you have
Hold on real quick. That's an accident, right? But it ain't no accident. Like you said, it's a progression. You said it and I know it. It's a progression, meaning you started having conversations. Hold on, meaning you started having conversations you were never supposed to have in the begin with. So you gave a little bit of room. And then as the progress and you still having these conversations and you're giving room and you're giving room and you're giving room and you're giving room, then eventually the devil sets up shop in your marriage and in your household and in your mind. It ain't hard to tell.
Yes, but you're making it seem like the person, I guess me, for example, you're like, oh, that's so terrible and so bad. It's situations where the person is just like, F my spouse and F you, or just I'm off in the streets. That wasn't me. You making it seem like I'm City Girls Up 1000, and that's not every person's story. And y'all be so quick to be like, oh, when a man step out, what she doing? She wasn't doing this and blah, blah, blah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hold on. It don't even matter if it's City Girls 1000 or not. That's not even the point. Okay. Hold on. That's not even my point. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to keep Trucker out of it. Honestly, Trucker, and I'm not trying to be funny. That's not even my point. It don't matter if you City Girls 1000 or not. What matters is what you do. What matters is what you do. It don't matter your intention.
Yeah, but you
hold on. I'm muting you on purpose. It don't matter your intention. It don't matter how you feel. It don't matter what you wanted to do or what you didn't want to do. It matters what you did. It don't matter if you're a city girl. It don't matter if you're from the streets. It don't even matter if you had a plan B or not a plan B. None of that is relevant. What's relevant is the fact that you had a covenant. You had an agreement, and you voided your agreement through your actions. That's all that matters.
So what's the line? If you have a coworker and you're friendly with that coworker, you're not allowed to be friends with that male coworker?
No, you're not. That's the line. No, you're not.
Okay.
You're married.
You're
laughing. You're laughing.
It leads to this. Not me.
In general,
I'm
no,
saying
you're
in general.
not. No, you're not. It leads to
because
this. A lot of times it leads to this.
Because why?
Because y'all don't have. Because the problem is, a lot of times, most people in general, even men, they don't know how to to not allow the devil room. It starts from a whisper.
Mhm.
It starts from a little spark. It starts from a little this, a little that, a little conversation. The Bible says evil conversation corrupts good manners. So no, you're not
Okay,
supposed to
so
have
you would say the
these
same
friends.
for
No.
males, right? You would say if a male is whatever, he shouldn't spark any coworker, none, blah blah blah. It's just keep your just isolation at work, right? For everybody.
Listen, you could be cordial, right? You could be cordial to your coworkers and
Mhm.
have a decent working relationship. Keep it high by, keep it really, really shallow, and
Mhm.
that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I've done it all the time. I
Well,
don't. You
I'm
don't.
saying that's
Hold
the
on. Hold on.
preferable. The preferable work model, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No
Without
going
question.
out after work with the
Oh no, no,
coworkers.
go that. Hell no. What you going out after work with a male coworker for? What's funny?
The
What you
whole
going to work?
crew. It's 7 or 8 of people. With men, some
No,
women.
no,
No.
no,
Okay.
no. That's
Oh,
how this
you
happened.
never did that? You never
No, I
went out
didn't.
with
No, no,
coworkers?
no. Especially not when I had a girl. Hell no, no. Because listen, I don't put myself in positions where I could be compromised. That's just me, myself personally. I don't even
I
put
don't
myself.
think that
Hold on,
that's a
hold
norm.
on,
Look,
hold
that
on.
doesn't. That's
Hold
how's
on.
that?
You asked me about me. Hold on for a second. Let me tell you. I don't even put myself in a position where I could be compromised. No. If I have a wife, if I have a girl, then there shouldn't be no sidebar conversations. There shouldn't be no we going out here, or we going out there, or we doing this. No, because all of that breeds an environment where you can justify cheating. All of that breeds that
But that's
because it's
just saying
hold on
everybody is
because
untrustworthy. Like that's
no,
very weird to
it's
think
not.
everybody can be trusted.
Says the person who's cheating on her husband. What are we really talking
Firstly,
about?
I'm not talking about me. I'm saying
Okay,
in
so
general.
at the end of the day, so what I'm saying is it's not about that. The problem is it's not about this. It's about the fact that you should respect your household and you should respect yourself and respect your spouse, your significant other, more than that, more than to put yourself in a position that you could fall. Because listen, at the end of the day, we're all susceptible. I'm not no more above that. But what separates me from most people is I don't even put myself in that position to begin with. So I don't even give myself
Oh, that was
a
my
chance
next
to fall.
question. So you think everybody? Because I look at like stuff like when I see comments or posts to be like, "Oh, girl, you shouldn't have had." Like, oh, would you let your best friend sleep at your house for a week and you live with your man? And people like, no, why would you put your man in that temptation situation? I'd be like, what kind of like it just seemed like neither one of them is for you. If the man gonna go for it, if the woman offer it, or the woman like, do you get what I'm saying? Like I'm that doesn't seem like a I don't know normal situation for one, or one of just like, oh, don't put your man in that temptation. I wouldn't even never
Y'all, we got
think
2
like
minutes.
that. I don't.
Hold on real quick. We got 2 minutes. I'm not gonna count theirs because they haven't sent me that. We got 2 minutes. We need 7 people. We need 7 people in 2 minutes. Otherwise, I'm shutting it down. Y'all already know. I ain't even playing. Said 2 minutes. I'm gonna give them a minute apiece to say their last words. So I'm just saying, we got 2 minutes. We need some support. This is getting really ridiculous on the support. If y'all want to keep the show going, 2 minutes. We need 7 people, at least $5 a piece. Truck, go ahead, man.
I ain't got let them talk long enough to tell on themselves, bro. It's like ain't no way you can convince a damn crackhead, man. Just let her do her dope on the side or whatever. I just like I said, she took her husband's choice away. That was very deceitful.
You not married, so what you talking about?
Wait, hold on. He is married. Hold on. Stop cutting him off. He is
To
married.
who?
Hold on. Tell a wife. Relax. Let him finish.
It was deceitful as hell. See, if you had enough heart, you would have told him off rip. but you ain't had that, and you still even right now you wouldn't tell them right now.
We don't have
So
a
it's very
sponsor show
deceitful.
yet, Carmen.
It's very
Look,
intentional.
I tell you
and we
this.
know it.
If I did, I'm positive he wouldn't divorce me. Do y'all think he'll
You sure
divorce
about
me if I
that?
did tell him?
He definitely would.
If he had any
Oh
sense, he
my,
would.
no, he
If he had,
wouldn't.
if he
No,
had
he
any
wouldn't.
sense,
He
he
No,
definitely
he
would.
would. Yes,
wouldn't.
he would.
Yes,
That's
he
why.
No,
would.
he
That's why
wouldn't.
you. Yeah, he would. And I'm
No,
gonna tell you how I know.
tell him.
No, he
Tell him.
wouldn't.
Yeah, he would. That's why you don't tell him.
Right.
He wouldn't.
That's why
He
you're afraid
wouldn't.
to tell him. You afraid to tell him. You know it.
He
So
wouldn't
why we
divorce
sitting
me
here?
either way. Like y'all
You said
yeah,
you saying
Why
that,
not tell him?
but you're afraid to tell him.
So why not tell him?
This is my no. Y'all say all the time how being with men is no good. Being approximated to men is no good.
What are you talking
This is
about?
what y'all say.
Wait, I don't know what you. Who's y'all? First of all, who's y'all?
People,
And second,
okay, y'all quote unquote not red pill. My bad. Y'all not red pill. My bad. Y'all are just tell the truth. Y'all are truthers. Truthers. You know, y'all tell the truth.
So what you
but
no.
Y'all have said here within this live, oh, if a man found out this, if a man found out that, y'all already said it. So y'all are saying if I did tell him, and y'all quote unquote so-called opinion, he would divorce me?
If he was smart, he would. If he was smart, he would. I'm just saying.
Who just said that? Who said that?
I said
She
it.
know
If
that.
he was smart, he would.
If y'all don't even know why you even explaining it, she know that. That's why she ain't telling them.
Yo.
She know it.
What?
That's how you know.
Well, first of all,
listen.
Hold on.
if
Time
you-
out. What's y'all last? What's y'all last words? We don't have a sponsor show. Sponsor shows at least $50.
Yeah.
We did need 7 more people, at least $5 piece to keep the show going. We didn't get that. What's your last words? I appreciate y'all commentary. Y'all got a minute apiece. If you go over a minute, I'm gonna cut you off and drop you. Go ahead. I'm not playing. I'm good.
I'm gonna let her go first. Go ahead. You go first, miss.
What's your last words, Carol? And send me my $5
Oh,
after
my
you get
last
off.
words. Thank you, Izzy. You know, y'all be blocking me all the time. So sometimes I usually like to be a little comment bandit, but sometimes I gotta come up here because last time I was up here, the person was like, "Oh, she's not even married." But that's really beside the point. Like I am married, but I don't even whatever. But thank you for having me up, Izzy. You know, I know
Thank you for
y'all
sharing.
be having it out for me in the comments. But thank you, Izzy.
We don't have it out for
Bye.
you. I hope you get your stuff
Not
together.
you. That be always a little conversation like me versus my little chat box. You are cool to death. You always let me come up. You never hated on me. You always let me come up. But I like to more so be in the chat, and then it gets to like people, you know, whatever, get to bountying me in the chat and all this and that. So I will come. You are actually the first person who panel I ever went on.
Well, I appreciate you coming up and gracing us with your presence. Get your stuff together though, please. I hope you plan. If you're not playing, I hope you get it right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Talk to you later. Yo, who's next? Hey, send me my $5 too. Thank you.
I got you. I got you.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's
She
next?
definitely trolling. I don't think she was serious. But if she is, you know, hey fellas, pay attention to your own. Don't be this damn gullible. That's all I'm gonna say. No, it's a sad situation, but you know, it is what it is. If you the type of person I want outside, whatever you want to call it, why you just be upfront about it. And if you talking about y'all grew apart in the whole 9 yards, then either have that conversation, and go get to working and try to get it together, or just go your separate way. But don't do this little sneaky shit thinking this is gonna help out. Like, you know, y'all grew apart away and then y'all go hop on some new dick or some shit. That should have been cool at all. So, that's it. I ain't really got too much to say.
Appreciate your trucker salute. I hope you're not too mad at me. I appreciate you sending me that $5 and few when you get off. Thank you very much, brother. Who's next?
No, man, it's interesting, man. It's an interesting conversation. You know what I'm saying? We see a woman that's married that's doing the reverse of what they claim man to do, and she's trying to validate it, right? Because we're seeing a man that's living within his covenant and trying to protect and provide for his family, but she's not protecting nobody. It's just being selfish. It's just unfortunate. Maybe she can claim that she was too young, but again, kids are kids. We're adults now, and it's very scary to think that people are out here moving like that with all these busted down diseases running around, putting everybody in jeopardy. And you can't predict what the other man will do. If he gets mad, he could unalive her, or anything could happen. So it's just a lot of bad things happening. And I'll say this and I'll shut up. Some people just ain't shit and they validate that. So it's on them, man. Salute to y'all.
Salute, man. Appreciate you, Berg. Shout out to you. Y'all check out my man, Coach Berg. Yo, Darren, what's up? What say you? What say you in your last minute, brother? Shout out to Darren. He just dipped. All right. Thank you to everybody that came through. I appreciate y'all coming through it and kicking it with me. Shout out to Coach Berg. Shout out to my guy, True. Shout out to Jade Lewis. I appreciate you, Jade Lewis. Shout out to Empress Carmen. I appreciate you. Shout out to Kim for sharing, though, really. I hope she wasn't trolling. I hope she was trolling, really, honestly, because that's sad. Shout out to KO Black. Shout out to Empress Carmen. Shout out to Shiesty Bomb. Shout out to Narratives and Dialogue. Shout out to Kim. Again, shout out to Dallas. Y'all better send my money. Shout out to Gas Mask. Shout out to Brain Clarity. Finally, shout out to Sora Seed. Shout out to Bucket 88. Shout out to Robert W. Shout out to Ricardo Brown. Shout out to TV Trucker. And shout out to a real Petty Pendergrass. Yo, I appreciate everybody that came through. Thank you, Will and Win. Said great show. CJ Brooks said, I know Narrative, she would have a fit if she was on this live. Who's that? I miss who y'all talk about. My sister got to do some daggone shopping therapy. We done made it worse. We're supposed to help my sister, and we done made it worse. Good gracious. Let me get to a couple of people I have a chance to get to. Mo said, she says she pours into her children and more maids than shoes she does. I believe that. Jay Lewis said, compulsions are real. I have a shopping addiction as well. Shout out to Jade. Compulsions are real. Mo Love said, exactly. She said, really? Why are people bothered with how someone else spends their money? LOL. I never get that either. That's weird to me. But people be like, you wasting money. Oh, you mean all them rugs and alcohol and cigarettes you buy ain't wasting money? All that corn you buying ain't wasting money? All that coochie you buying ain't wasting money? Nigga must be tripping. Thank you. Everyone struggles with something. Thank you. And that does not sound like a bad struggle, though, in my opinion. Shout out to that. Brandon Nesbitt. What's up, Brandon? What's going on? Good to see you, my brother. She sure is he? Narrative said, yo, Tony Golden was in the building. What's up, Tony Golden? He said, Elm Street, just me, my sister in here. She said they have an unspoken agreement. Her husband is Gucci. I don't know about that, Jess. Do you know something that we don't know? It don't sound like they do. Do you know something that we don't know? Living Humbly said, why she just don't divorce her husband? Obviously, because she needs to be taken care of. Ignorance is ignorance, no matter how people try to twist it. Relentless Credit Repair said, Kim's perch is on the assembly line, plain and simple. Empress Carmen said, plus, I admitted I had a problem. You can't even admit you're wrong. That's a fact. Empress Carmen. My man Cole says, she belongs to the streets, avenues, boulevards, places, courts, trails, alleys, business routes, state routes, county routes, interstates, freeways, highways, superhighways, and bypasses. Shout out to that. What's a Geo Compass View? And shout out to my man, Big Ants. I'm sorry, Big Ants didn't even get in here. Shout out to Big Ants. Salute to him. Make sure y'all check him out. Geo Compass Vision said Lilith causes enmity between good men and consumes their children in iniquity. Living Humbly said, it's like, damn, bruh, she gotta be trolling. Empress Carmen said, crazy how this show took a turn. It did. Yo, Jade said, do not cast pearls, Izzy. I can see this being for someone else. This is some serious stuff. All women don't do this crap. Yeah, all women don't do this crap. I already know that. Shout out to you, Jade. What's up, King Pix? Said, talk about the white woman Daryl is driving around. That wasn't a white woman. That was his wife. Wasn't that his wife? That wasn't no white woman. That was Daryl's wife. I thought it was Daryl's wife. That wasn't no white woman. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go back. That was no white woman. What y'all talking about? Hold on. Oh, my bad. That was a white woman. Oh, shit. I thought that was Daryl's wife. That was a white woman. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. I just assumed that was Daryl's wife. I was like, why is Jitley in the back? That was a white woman. Oh, shit. Shout out to that. Shout out to y'all paying attention to everything. Salute to y'all. Salute to y'all. No enigmas. He's Ubering. That's an old white woman. It was. My bad, Jitley. I'm sorry. No, you are late. You asked what we was talking about. Oh, okay. It was an old white woman. It was. You need to go to Liz Crafter's Izzy. Oh, my bad. I was so busy trying to run the panel. And them niggas still Trucker and Kim owe me $5, man. I ain't playing with them. All that crazy talk they was doing. Y'all send me my $5. I need the headache medicine. Yeah, I was wrong. That was a white woman. I played, guess how I know it? Because I played it back, dog. I said, God, dog, that's a white woman. That was a white woman. Oh, Lord. Y'all see what y'all want to see. Yep, I didn't want to see no white woman, so I guess I ain't see no white woman. I guess that show y'all don't be looking for no white woman. There you have it. Hey, yo, thank y'all very much. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all was here with me. It meant the world to me. We had a good time. I know I do got a headache, and they didn't give me my $5 so I could give you some medicine. They send me my $5 in the Cash App. I need some medicine. Oh, that yelling and screaming. I know that's right. This is too much. What's up, Miss Center World? Yo, thank you. I do yelling and screaming sometimes too, so I can't talk. And we out. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. I appreciate y'all very, very much. I gotta start playing "Baby I'm Gone" again by Life the Legend, man. I'm back for my outro song. Baby, I'm gone. We out of here. Thank y'all so much, man. We're gonna focus on the white woman that was in Daryl's car. Let's fast forward to the white woman that was in Daryl's car. Daryl's car, white woman, Daryl's car, white woman, Daryl's car, white woman. Okay, it's coming up pretty soon. Appreciate y'all. We out of here. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, subscribe to Emperor Kojak Reacts. Kojak 303 Gaming, subscribe to Izzy Bands Reacts, and make sure y'all like and subscribe to the show. Peace, Mr. Center World. Shit, I need some meds too. Great show. Thank you, man. The white woman. We're going to focus on the white woman in a second. Uber in the front seat. She was in the back seat, I think, though. I think she was in the back seat, but we out of here. Peace. And we out. What we going to play, man? We're going to play this.
They say I have no talent, but they stay watching, counting every move. Yeah, they be clocking, speculating, while I'm stacking my dough. It don't make sense, I'm trying to put on a show. They try to play me like my funds are low, but I'm Easy Banks, never just a name. J Prince for president, now I'm in a different game. With every step I take, I'm painting my lane. When will they realize hard work beats talent every time? Enough dollars make sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beats talent, when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. I told them stay in their lane, yeah. 'Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine. Yeah. Born to win, we may win and look easy. Stay on my grind, they try and do me greasy. Round here we put in work, don't nothing come easily. Low down dirty shame, wait, don't get to tease me. Watching from the sidelines, wishing they could ride, but my hustle got a heartbeat, can't let it slide. Every single dollar, I earned it, nothing borrowed. In this life my passion lies, through the pain and sorrow. When will they realize hard work beat talent every time? No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent, when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay speculate, try to throw some shade, but I move like a king, this hustle's well displayed. With every setback, my fire grows deep. Watch how I play, I'm relentless, not weak. Got this ambition in my heart, can't dim my light. It's a grind day and night, till my future feel right. I'm building my empire, brick by brick. Even when they doubt, I'm the one they can't stick. The streets they talking, but I stay on my toes. Watch the stream unfold, watch how the story goes. I ain't just a rapper, I'm a brand, can't you see? They might hate the game, but they love the real me. When will they realize? Hard work beat talent every time. The dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane. No matter what, you can't block my shine. Hard work beat talent. Hard work beat. Hustle is as hustle does. Hustle is hustle does. We stay hustling. Hustle is hustle does. Hustle is as hustle does. Hustle is hustle does. We stay hustling. We keep hustling. We stay. I wish I. They get me sick with the fake plans and maneuvers. Think they the shit, smell like manure. Hypocrites lurking, your fans ain't consumers. I loot you out for your menstrual show, non-bleeders. Yo, 1 week, need more with a 7-day flow. Cramped up, boxed in, always moving too slow. Spun through your cycles, speeding like a comet up. Wondering how you got defeated, you should've known it. See the red eyes on the floor, you been deleted. Every lie you told, now it's time to be needed. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my zone, stay in your lane, don't even score. Mind the business that pays you, leave mine alone. I don't care what you say. This is my throne. Is he blind? Is he broke? No. Is he dope? Raw, uncut, but pure, no soap. Is he be living rent free? Enigma's home. What you chatting about? Close your mouth, better hold your tone. Dope discussion deserve dope donations. Compensation for elevated conversations. So good, jewelry and nice clothes don't equate. That's something broke, niggas say, yeah, it's fake. Push packs, 2 gas, hopes that niggas play. Living life on the edge, no fear on display. I don't care what you say. This is my zone, stay in your lane, don't even score. Mind the business that pays you, leave mine alone. I don't care what you say. This is my throne. Fake plans crumbling, watch the facade fall. Can't stand it, so you hide behind your false wall. You think you high, but you far from the flame. In this gritty game, you can't play with. I don't care what you say. This is my zone, stay in your lane, don't even score. Mind the business that pays you, leave mine alone. I don't care what you say. This is my throne. Yeah, the game's under pressure, I'm turning the heat. While you're stuck in a cycle, I'm out on my feet. Living raw and real, no time for mediocrity. Is he being my zone, pure authenticity? Hey. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. We out here hustling. Ooh. This is for the grind. For the real ones. You feel me? Hustle is as hustle does. Hustle does. We stay hustling. hustle does. Hustle is hustle does. Hustle does. We stay hustling, we keep hustling. We stay hustling, we hustling. Getting it out the mud, we're muscling. No question, we got hands, hold this cancer. So can they made it cold as cancer? Gave it a bad name with no brand name. I can't stand them with no backbone, just a wishbone. Depending on luck again. Fortune with no future, why you trusting me? A cavalry that ain't coming, you stay bumming and begging. You get nothing unless you go get it. I'ma go get it like Drake said. I pray to God, then go get it. I'm so for real, and you pathetic. You don't grasp it or hear it. You're incoherent, a lost spirit. Cause hustle is hustle does. Hustle is hustle does. We stay hustling. Hustle is hustle does. Hustle is hustle does. Hustle is hustle does. We stay hustling. We keep hustling. We stay. I wish I would just give you game. You're so lame. You want games with no pain. It's insane. Look around. This world is tough as nails. But we rise from the bottom, breaking all the scales. Blood, sweat, tears. We invested every dime. But you sit there waiting, wasting every prime. Can't you see? The hustle's more than a trend. It's a way of life, a means to an end. We're grinding hard through the dark, through the mess. Every trial, every test pushes us to be the best. No rest for the weary, so keep pushing on in this game of survival. The hustle is strong. Hustle is hustle does. Hustle is hustle does. We stay hustling. Hustle is hustle does. Hustle is hustle does. Hustle is hustle does. We stay hustling. We keep hustling. We stay. So if you feel the struggle, don't bow to defeat. Get up, get out, keep moving your feet. This life is a challenge, but we ready, let's go. Hustle is hustle does. That's the way to grow.